For decades, fans have gathered, waiting for one moment, one announcement, one reveal, one future. One future! Welcome to Hall H. Lights go down, the stage ignites. Thousands of voices, one tonight. Heroes rise and stories collide. The future waiting on the other side. Marvel, DC, worlds awake. Every decision changes the path they take. From the pages to the screen, we're chasing every fan's dream. Every fan's dream. Hold your breath now. Front row, every rumor, every glow, phones up high like a prayer. Everybody wants to meet it there. New masks, new names, new fire. Fresh blood stepping to the wire. Old dreams, new skin, and the whole crowd lets it in. Lets it in. Hold your breath now. Feel that roar. This room is shaking, wanting more. One room, one pulse, one crowded sky. Say the word. And watch it rise! This is the moment, this is the time. The future is written, one story at a time. From the heroes we know, to the legends unknown. The next generation is coming home. Welcome to Bullet, where the worlds collide. Collide. Every fan, every voice, every theory, every choice. The conversation begins. The community decides. Decides. Welcome. This is the moment, this is the time. The future is written, one story at a time. From the Welcome to college,
Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, everybody.
Governor.
You've been here more than that. Ty been here more than that.
What's up, gentlemen?
Good evening. How are you
Th-
doing? How you
This
doing?
must be the place where everybody who didn't go see Spider Man with the Amazon Early Access meets.
Oh, word?
What you mean, bro? Majority should you be right? We didn't know that. We didn't know that yet. So it ain't that bad.
No, no lie. When I found out that news, I went back and watched the first Ghost Riders on Stars. If you guys have Stars, it's on there. I went back and watched it, and I was like, "Yo, Ryan Gosling can pull this off, though. Like, he really can pull that off. Like, and Nicholas Cage. He was. Is it Cage? Damn, I forgot his last name. Yeah. How he pulled it off was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, it was pretty good. Not a bad actor himself at that time. It's like 2007. Not a bad actor, and he did play it. People say the Ghost Rider 2 did tank. I didn't watch it yet, but I definitely could see Ryan Gosling playing that role. That would be fire. He's nice in action movies as well, so
The
he's like
first
that.
one was talking about the series on the last podcast, the one from 2 years. We was talking about the I think it was the TV series Ghost Rider, right? Motherfucker had a car instead of the motorcycle. If they do Ghost Rider, what storyline you think they're going to do as far as Ghost Rider right now? I'm saying like he's not going to be in Doomsday. So what's his part going to be played as far as like when they like drop the movie? Like what is the storyline going to be like?
What? In terms of what are you asking, Sky?
Like the storyline of like if they do Ghost Rider, what storyline are they doing? Like something that's going to be like in the MCU, or are they doing something like how like his old origin? Like, are they doing a prequel or you know?
They
I mean,
might
he's
do
he's asking
for.
if he's adapting like which version or which story they're gonna adapt because it's just Ghost
Yeah,
Rider. They're not really giving any the details of which version of the
because like
character.
Doomsday, because we got Doomsday coming out. Does he play a part in that, or is he like just going to be on his own storyline?
That's the thing. He might get the Black Panther treatment, where we saw Black Panther in Civil War first, and then we saw him in his own thing. That's what might happen.
Ghost Rider though, that's you never really see Ghost Rider when it comes to like when they like having like major battles. You don't really see Ghost Rider there. He always like doing his own thing.
Kind of like how Deadpool doesn't show up. Well, I mean, it's gonna be interesting, I guess, to see him in the MCU. I wonder if he's gonna be involved in the major battles in the movie because you introduce characters like that that are so they have big personalities. They have a lot. Like they're gonna be overpowering a lot of what's going on. You know what I mean? Like there is a way to do it, but it's not easy. And I won't say that I have like a ton of faith that they're gonna do it well. You know what I mean? Like Spider-Man is fucking getting snapped away, right? He's evaporating, and then like he's like, "Oh, Mr. Stark," and then like Deadpool pops out to the side and he's just like says something crazy, and you're like, "Well, that kind of ruined it," but it was funny. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. I'd be interested to see if they can pull it off.
He came in the Comic Con with the Deadpool suit from what is that X Factor? That
Denim
Deadpool
pool,
suit?
denim
X Factor
pools. It was a
Deadpool.
denim pool suit, man. That was total denim Canadian tuxedo Deadpool suit.
Nah, but the Venom suit is black and white. It's not gray. Like his shit was like a gunmetal gray. How he had it. It looked like it. Like I remember him from when he wears that. He wears that in X
Wait,
Factor.
are you talking about Black Venom, black and white, like the inverse colors, or
No,
what?
no, no. Well, the colors that he had on, like I said, was because X Factor they wear all black, so he
Yeah.
puts on the whole all black approach with that. Deadpool Venom, he actually has black and white, so
Oh,
the
oh, oh.
all the red spots are white, and then the whole
Hmm.
suit is just black. So
Okay,
I know
got it.
I know the difference between them. So when I seen it, I'm like, oh, that's the X Factor Deadpool.
Got you.
That's interesting. The new Avengers is more it caught my ear more than all the other ones. The new Avengers, because if they're doing the new Avengers with like Doomsday, you might see him.
Nah, bro. Think about this. It's Midnight Suns. There's a reason Kevin Feige is bringing up Blade and talking about how how much of an
Yeah,
asshole he
that's
is
it.
that he wasn't able to get it up and running. So you
Yeah,
get
that's
Ghost
it.
Rider and Blade. It's kind of like right on time.
See, but Midnight Sun, I feel like it's more like it's like not coming out yet. Like I feel like they're like slowly trying to get like into it before, like right after, like maybe like right after Doomsday, they probably like slowly get into that. I mean, because they're already showing characters from that. So I mean, Wolverine's part of that too. So they're already showing characters from the Midnight Sun shit. So yeah, but like I said, I see like Ghost Rider being more like New Avengers, like probably Midnight Sun too. But like I feel like they probably gonna throw him in. Oh, okay. And you said the other ones too. You said the other ones too. Uh, w- Not the New Avengers before that. You said the Thunderbolts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's interesting too. That's nuts too though.
Pause. It's corporate synergy, bro. It's all about corporate synergy. So he's starring in the big Last Starfighter fucking Star Wars movie, and now he signs to star in their Ghostface or Ghost Rider movie as well. I ain't mad at it. Just hope he's not T'Challa, son of T'Challa. So there. Oh well, I'm not feeling that. I wish they wouldn't have done that. Sure. So I've seen both. I watched the whole series of the first season, Alien Romulus, and I saw The Long Walk. Watched it actually twice. Watched it with myself and watched it with my family. Thought that'd be a kick of watching them react to kind of the gruesome death scenes and shit. But and they did. They actually really liked it. He's really good in it. He's literally the second. He co-star. He's the co-star. I wouldn't even say he's the second lead. He's the co-star in that movie. Stephen King adaptation of a very interesting premise, and he does a really good job of emoting. Like his acting ability is really good in both series, in that movie and in the Alien Romulus series. He's a good actor. He I'm not a fan of. I will say this. I mean, Chadwick wasn't the hugest, biggest guy. Pause. But he's not very big. Like if you see him on stage next to Letitia Wright, he is not very big. He's like literally the same size as her, maybe a little taller. Um, so there's that. Also, so I mean, I have no knock on him personally as an actor. Damson Idris was the fan cast. Not gonna happen. Children of what is it? Children of Blood and Bone. It looks like it's gonna be a hit, and he's not gonna have no time for that. Plus, it looks very much like you're gonna have two big series, doing a very Wakanda y thing going. So that can confuse people. So he wasn't gonna get it. But so I'm not mad at the cast. I'm not mad at the casting. I just do not like the fact that T'Challa he didn't get any closure. You know, like the character. That's why they should recast. I mean, that's my opinion. It's long gone now. What can we do? But if they had recast the character so that he lived on, um, and then he could have gotten his Captain America, go and be in the past with your woman, and come back old, and or your Iron Man heroic sacrifice moment, like these characters that got closure. Um and he- I mean, give him, but see, they can't. It'd have to be through his son. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, they could. I don't have faith that they will, but they could. I feel like at this point they're gonna, if they do that, then they're going to be touching on a sore subject. You know what I mean? You're going to have a divided fan base of people going, "I told you," like what I'm saying, or people saying, why'd you bring that back up? We moved on. We were done. We're good. We were good with Letitia. I mean, some people could feel like that they got closure from T'Challa's story by introducing the fact that he did have a son. Um, Not sure that I agree. Wakanda, the Wakanda child support system or social security system is working. No, I'm just kidding. But like in a child is hey, even in Wakanda, the kids grow up without a father. It's one of those things, man. Just like I said, the character they had, if Chadwick hadn't died, would we all know that's not the route they would have went. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like Chadwick would have wanted the character to live on. He's such an iconic, we barely got to know him, and then he's gone. You know what I mean? So the character T'Challa didn't get his just due. You know what I mean? Captain America's been in how many movies? Thor, Hulk, Spider Man, like all these dudes have gotten a good ass run. These characters, shit, Don Cheadle, we changed fucking, he's not the star, but he is a star. You changed, and you didn't even get the guy who looked like him. You went totally opposite, light skinned Terrence Howard. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, everybody gonna agree, but I just wish they would have just recast and kept the character alive. Yep, yep. Two. He acts. He's very, very, very good actor. Man Ape. Oh,
The name is
Mbaku.
Umbaku. Umbaku's the name.
Well, that's the thing, though. He's not T'Challa. He's son of T'Challa.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Not gonna like who? No, that's Toussaint. That's Toussaint growing up. Not T'Challa. That's well. His name is Prince T'Challa as well. That's right. That's right. His name is also T'Challa. So lazy. Because he said that his name is Prince T'Challa. But his Haitian name is something something Toussaint or Toussaint. You're right. Jesse, you're right. Okay. I have I have a hot take for you. I have a hot take for you. I'm not gonna like this. But okay. So what's his name again? Chadwick Boseman was not praised for his role in Black Panther because of his acting. As much as people saw, oh, he was a phenomenal actor in there. But if we're being honest, if you're willing to be honest, the acting that we saw from Chadwick Boseman, God rest his soul, was basic. But however, it's the impact or the cultural significance that people praise and they say, oh, it's his acting is so good. No, his acting wasn't so good. It's the hype, it's the cultural impact there that blind people to the fact that hey, his acting was just something that we have seen before. That's the hot take.
No,
What
he's
you
a good
mean?
actor.
I didn't say he's not a good actor, but I'm saying in that movie, in his role as the Black Panther, he did nothing like, oh, we've never
Yeah.
seen anything like
I
this
think it.
before.
I think it had to do with the stuff that he had that came out before that. Like I'll go a step further and say the Jackie Robinson movie. I feel like that was the
See,
movie
there we go.
that
That showed his
was
acting.
there was other movies that he had that when they came into that role with Black Panther, it was like, yeah, we know that he's gonna come with it because of his
Hmm.
past films. So
He did more in the movie called Message from the King, or Message to the
yeah.
King, something like that. He did more in
And
that movie than he did in Black Panther.
and I hate the fact that he died and the fact that this new guy that they casted, they're going to well, they're always going to compare.
Hmm.
Like when
Yep.
you're comparing with somebody that's passed away, there's going to be a little bit more of significant value towards the person that passed away because they didn't get to finish their time, and we're remembering him for what he had. But I also think no, but
No,
I
no,
think it's
but
going
I
to be
get what
like
you're
in a
saying.
sense, it's going to be like in a sense of the Joker. Like
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. That's
Joaquin Phoenix was an amazing Joker. He was an amazing Joker, but
eh,
they're still gonna say Heath Ledger was better,
eh.
and because of the movie, they
That's
was
what you
like
lost me.
he was basically Batman in the movie. That's what a lot of people say. He carried that movie. That's what everybody says about Heath Ledger. He played that role so good that
Hmm.
he killed himself. Like literally the way that he prepared for that role, like had some dealings to do with how he passed. Like and like everybody's always, at least the majority that I hear always say Heath Ledger is the best Joker. He's the best Joker. There's no debate. There's a lot of people that, and that's how I kind of feel like it's going to be with Black Panther. I
So
do
much
think this new
so
guy
that that's so
is
much so that
gonna.
anytime I bring up Cameron Monaghan from Gotham and I say that he did a dope job as the Joker, or as a Joker type character, he don't get the same credit because everyone is saying he ain't Heath Ledger though. Ledger though. He ain't Heath
Yeah,
Ledger.
yeah. Like I feel like they're gonna shortchange the new. What's his name again? The new Black Panther. His last name Johnson. What's his first name?
Mm.
And I haven't, and actually I have to watch some of his films to like actually be able to form an opinion for myself. But all the people I know that are avid movie watchers, they say he's good. I don't want to have like A-list A-list actors in every single role. I'm okay with having like a B-lister or a C plus and let them grow into it. Like
Wait. So question: how do you feel about the dude from Moonfall not getting the Snowfall not getting the role?
Moon Knight.
No, the dude from Snowfall, Idris. Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. How do you feel about him not getting the role?
I feel like I don't think they ever actually considered him for the role. At least from the research I did. Did they?
Hmm.
Like he was never like I don't think he was ever like he was never in consideration. It was a fan casting. The same way for Miles Morales, a lot of people are fan casting the kid from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Like nobody knows this yet.
The
Like
same way
I
that
think it's
people fan casted Ryan Gosling for Ghost Rider, and now here we are.
yeah. Now I do think they listen to us. Like I think there's certain people that push so hard, like Tom Hollands. He's pushed for certain characters to be on the screen and stuff like that. Like we haven't seen what's the pale dude's name? For Tombstone. We haven't seen Tombstone
Oh,
on the big
that's
screen
yeah,
before.
Tobias Whale
Like and now we
from
have
Black
it.
Lightning.
Yeah, so I think you have certain people that have that type of seniority and pull to like make certain things happen, but like I think some of the stuff is just purely just fan castings and
Mm.
like people falling in love with the idea of it. Like there was some rumors. What was that movie with the girl that was a maid? She killed somebody, and they brought her in to be a maid, but the dude was actually like psychotic. It had the Housemaid, that movie. The dude that played that role. He's actually rumored to be the DCEU Batman. Like people have fan casted him. If you look on the
Oh
internet,
yes. Oh
like
yeah,
there's
yeah,
people
yes.
putting his
Yeah,
face on it and stuff
my
like
wife
that.
hates him
Yeah, like I
because of
don't
that.
like. Do I actually think that that's gonna happen? No. He have the look for it though. He'd be perfect as a Batman, but I
He
don't know if
seems
that's
like the
gonna happen.
best possible choice so far to
Yeah.
me.
And then the dude that played Hawk in the DCEU, he was in the series though, like the Titan series.
Oh, Alan
Yeah,
Ritson.
yeah, he'd be good for the role too, but I don't know. He teases
No, he
towards it.
won't.
He said, but he won't get it either. He teases it. It's like he
Mm.
loved the idea of it, but I think he kind of knows that that's not gonna happen.
It don't make sense to give him the role. And I've
Yeah,
said this before on the podcast. Like, if anyone deserves the chance to be Batman, it's Alan Ritson, but he's not the best fit for the role at all. He deserved the role because of what he's been put through before in the past, right?
yeah,
But in terms of actually getting the role, no, he shouldn't. It's a weird paradox. There's so
yeah,
many metrics to making sure that we get Batman right. And every single version of Batman actors that we've ever seen only seem to get a piece of the puzzle. They never give you a full composite or something
yeah,
close enough to that. There's no version of Batman I've ever looked at and like, you know what? You are 100% Batman. I can see aspects of Batman in the character, but not the whole thing. Right?
yeah. Like a lot of, I didn't realize how many people didn't like Christian Bale as Batman.
55,
Like,
37.
and the majority of the reason people said is because they hated his Batman voice.
Mm.
Like, and that was like kind of it. A lot of people I know said they didn't like him as Batman because of his voice. What's they bring up what's his name? Jesus Christ, he just hopped up in Flash, the Flash movie. They brought him back as Batman from the 90s. What was the actor's name?
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Yeah, they a lot of people bring him up as the best Batman too.
No. That he's okay. Put up with me. uh, it's very difficult to actually categorize them. So he didn't really do much as Batman. He just had the aura of Batman. That's it. We spoke about this on the last episode
Yeah,
as well. There's some when we see actors on screen in the role, we don't really because we don't really know much about the original source material. We just say, oh, that's what Batman is about. But no, that's not what Batman is about. For example, randomly, Michael Keaton, his character was like, "Oh, you want to get nuts? Ha, let's get nuts." I was like, he's doing. Bruce Wayne don't typically act like that. There was a scene that he had where they showed him like trying to sleep. He went to bed and he was hanging upside down from like from a cross beam or something like that, and
yeah.
he's hanging upside down like a bat. Bruce Wayne doesn't do that. That's not what
Hmm.
Bruce Wayne Batman does at all. This reminds me of when Hugh Jackman just got the role of Wolverine, so he's tried to study wolves because he thought that
Yeah.
that's what his character had to do with, and they had to
And
tell him no,
I remember
it
when
was
I was
it's
a
not about
kid.
that.
I remember when I was a kid, people was complaining about Hugh Jackman because he was too tall,
Yeah,
like
that's a fair
originally, and
criticism.
now can't nobody can see anybody else playing that role except for him. And like how it started was like, no, he's too tall. He's supposed to be like 5'5" or something like that. He's supposed to have
Yes,
little man syndrome. But like
yes, exactly.
he grew on people. Pause. But
But yeah, let's get back to this Black Panther before we go off topic too much. I did see a lot of chatter online. I saw on was it Instagram threads, Instagram itself, YouTube. People seem to it seems to be mixed. There's some people have seem like fair criticisms, and then some people didn't really have criticisms that really made sense like that. For example, there was a discourse about, hey, why do we always keep on giving black roles to other people of other nationalities? Why do we keep giving black roles to people from UK, for example, instead of giving them to Americans? Right? On the surface, that sounds like a fair criticism. Give Black Americans the chance to do stuff. But here's the thing: you are this Black Panther is not even American, so shouldn't you want to try to be as close to that as possible to say, hey, get someone's more African than the African American, so to speak. And then if it comes down to it, right? The guy that they cast for the new Black Panther and the dude from Moonfall, they're both British. So the discourse surrounding, oh, why did you give this actor but not that actor? They're saying that they're trying to make it a race thing. That argument doesn't necessarily hold up in this category. Why? Because, well, they're both British. They're both from London. And granted, I believe the Moonfall, the Snowfall guy. No. Yes, you can find them on Tubi, on BET. You can find them over on Tubi and BET or in YouTube skits. Mm. Not only that, if it's not Ryan Coogler, people are not going to pay attention to it. Like I said, there are people in the YouTube space who black creators who are out there trying to get movies done, TV shows done, like ongoing series that's engaging and hold people's attention. You have people in the BET space and the Tubi space and whatnot. Sure, some of the scenes they may not make any sense. Hmm? That too. And on what's his name again? Jordan Peele only wants to make horror movies. And then who is he gonna use? He's gonna use famous black people. He's not giving no new black people no chance.
I mean,
So you can't
think
find the
about it.
new talent that's here in in this country.
I don't know if I say exactly. Like, dang, well, okay, so look at my bad. I don't, so, every filmmaker kind of has their time. Spike Lee is 70, like Spike Lee old. So, no, of course, he did what, highest to lowest for Apple TV um about 2 years ago, year and a half, Jeffrey Wright and Denzel Washington. Um, he's slowed up a lot as far as his what his productions, and there's business reasons why behind the scenes, of course, financiers, I guess, like finding people to produce the movies and stuff. um but same with Quentin Tarantino, like he's not putting movies out like he used to, right? Next movie he says is gonna be his last. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, Steven Spielberg had a little drought where he wasn't putting nothing out. So you got people who are in their 20s and 30s and 40s and are hitting their stride and are putting out movies at a much faster clip. But if you look back, it's like shit. Spike Lee was dropping a movie, Jungle Fever, White Man Can't Jump, Malcolm X. Shit, bro, dude was he got game. Um, man, come on, man, get on the bus. Crooklyn. Spike Lee was Spike Lee was putting that shit out, bro, with Black American talent.
Wait. Did you said some actors get to produce? You mean produce or direct? Yeah, because produce means they're putting up the money to pay for it. Yeah, because I'm like, these actors are so rich, so why they acting? Why they acting? But yeah, direct.
Actually, you know what? You actually are right. I'm gonna actually tell you you're correct. Michael Rainey Jr. He's from born in Louisville here, where I'm from,
From
Louisville.
Power, right?
Yep, from Power. He was Ghost's son, Tariq. He actually got producer credits for Legacy, Power Legacy. So upcoming, yeah. So I mean, but yes, 50 has definitely he has a studio, which is the first part. So he's got money to produce. He's got a studio to actually create the shit, and he's hires the writers, the right talent. You know what I'm saying? Like he's smart. He's got a little machine going right now. Mm, I feel like he has done some directing before, but I don't think that is what he is trying to get into.
Oh, 50?
He, yeah, 50, not
No,
directing.
that's
He's
not his
not,
style.
yeah, not his thing. He's behind the scenes or he's in front of the camera, but he's not behind the camera.
Exactly.
And
I
and
will say
power is
though
owned by
that
Stars, so I mean,
I personally don't like that he's like, I know that I get that he knows his lane, he knows what works for him, but the type of stories that he tell is always one track. I don't know if you noticed that. From Get Rich Die Trying to now, even with Den of Thieves, as much as that's a big blockbuster movie or whatever, is still a certain type of image being portrayed. And this is how noticeable it gets to me. So you're gonna shut up and let me talk? You don't even know where I'm going with this. The topic was don't muddy the waters. I'm talking about one specific thing. If afterward the topic comes up about Tyler Perry, I'll be happy to dish on Tyler Perry and how much I don't like his type of stuff. But specifically in this moment, specifically in this moment, I'm addressing something that I've noticed about 50. Like there's not much flexibility in his roles or the type of stuff that he puts out. It's all just in one bubble. And yes, the media or his demographic eats it up, but still, like, do something fresh every once in a while, please. And here's what I'm addressing. So there was this movie called that movie. There's a TV show called For Life. It's based on a real life story of a person that was framed, or he was framed for a crime that he didn't commit, and he beat his case from behind bars. Yeah, he was behind he was in prison. He became a lawyer in prison and beat his case from behind bars. In real life, I don't know how long did it take to get there, but by the time season 2 came out in the show For Life, he was already a free man. Well, they tried to give him parole, but like, no, I'm either coming out free or nothing. And here we had this man who we were watching trying to fight for his freedom. And the moment 50 Cent became guest started guest you made a guest appearance on the show, it became about, hey, they're pushing drugs in prison. A beautiful story about a man fighting for his life became, no, screw that story. That's not what we want to focus on. 50 Cent is here. So you know what? He's the big kingpin in prison. He's pushing this weight and whatnot. That's what the whole series became after a while.
I'm about to fuck your head up with this one. Did you know that that was produced by 50 Cent? That's a G
I'm
Unit
aware.
Studios TV show.
I'm
So tech
aware.
so I mean, so technically he brought the great story that you were just talking about, right?
Yes.
Before he showed up in the behind in front of the
Hmm.
camera, I guess. He
Hmm.
brought that story to ABC. The
Yeah, and
problem
I'm
is
very grateful for that, and I love that. But he didn't need to do that to them. It's someone's real life story. This is about why you want to make the story about that.
what question? Would it be
Mhm.
weird that there's no drugs in the prison? Like he has to have some adversity in the prison, you know? Like
But
the
that
prison with no
wasn't the
drugs.
theme of the thing. It was about dude trying to fight, trying to prove sure that he's not innocent. To show that he's innocent, that he it had nothing to do with whatever they want him to be a part of. That's different. That's different.
You gotta show the dudes,
I'm
the
aware of those
dudes
things,
holding
and yes, I know
people's
that the thing that he's showing, those things
you
happen
gotta
as
show the
well.
dudes
But the
holding
thing
people's
is,
pockets inside out and walking behind them.
Oh yeah,
no, that was in breaking. That was in Prison
you gotta
Break.
show the prisoners going
Oh,
live on
teabag.
Instagram. You gotta show the prisoners going live on.
Exact. Ah, you know about it. You know about
Oh,
I'm
it.
just
dude,
playing.
Teabag is one of the best characters ever in TV, bro. I love Teabag. He's such a bastard. Luke,
Luke Cage. I was gonna say that, bro. Could Luke Cage make it in Power Universe? Could Luke
Yes,
Cage
yes, he
make it
could.
in the
Yes, he
50
could. Because
Cent
technically speaking,
Power
he's the
Universe
king
in the
of
Power
Manhattan right
Universe?
now. So yes, he could. The
that's
last
a
time we saw him in Jessica Jones, he became the king. He became kind of the kingpin of Harlem. Okay, he controlled
Luke
Harlem.
Cage meets Ghost. Luke Cage meets Ghost, or Luke Cage meets, you know what I'm saying, Tommy or something. I don't know. But in that Power Universe, bro, it get busy. But I understand, with all respect to Nas, I do understand what he's saying about 50 Cent. Like, but you gotta understand, Nas, that 50 Cent, that's his universe, right? BMF, BMF, you know, all that.
I know.
No, no, I
Right?
was just saying,
Yeah.
you got BMF, right? You got BMF, you got Power, you got Raising Canaan, you
Which is a
got
part of the
Tommy.
Pulse, so the
So
whole
all
Power
of that's gonna have a,
franchise. But
that's it's called the
yeah,
universe.
the one time
Yeah,
that
the
he tried to do
universe.
something diverse, he got clowned for it. Remember when he lost all that weight to play some disease ridden athlete or something?
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember.
before I
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
the
that's
one time he tried to be
before I
diverse,
self-destruct.
they
forget.
clowned him for it. Like, you know what? No more. I'm gangster.
Yeah, it was before I
Hmm.
It's yours.
No, I was just mostly listening to you guys talk about, like, I mean, earlier
What
you
you
were
know
talking
about
about
Captain
Black
Planet?
Panther, and
What you know about Captain Planet, man? Favorite one. What you know about Captain Planet?
Captain
Come
Planet,
on now,
he's a
Captain Planet.
hero.
Power is yours. He was the first person to tell you that you could do anything you
You
could if
know
you
what?
wanted. You
Hey,
did.
Yeah.
Captain. Hey, Captain Planet would be hard though. That would be a hard movie right now if they did it right.
Yeah,
You remember the
Nah,
parody
I
that
don't do
Don
that.
Cheadle made?
They
but
It
the
What
would
say
be
chance
that?
of
tough,
they say it's
bro.
gone woke.
If they
Captain
did it
Planet?
right, bro, that joint would be tough, bro. Yeah, Captain
Bro,
Planet would be tough
nobody
right
knows
now,
what
bro.
Captain Planet is right now, bro.
Are you crazy,
Bro, I guarantee you
bro?
nobody knows what Captain Planet is
If
right
they
now.
did a Captain Planet, bro, if they did a Captain, somebody did a what was it on online? They
On
had
Funny or
who
Die,
they
Don
had playing?
Cheadle did it.
Don Cheadle.
Oh, Don
Yeah.
Cheadle. Okay, nah, but
Yeah,
they had
yeah, yeah.
I
That was
think
the only one and that shit was funny as hell, bro. I liked that one. Yo,
no, they
Captain
did an
Planet,
AI. They did an
motherfucker.
AI with like Chris
Turn that nigga to
Hemsworth or
garbage.
something. I forgot who it was. I don't know who they had playing Captain. It was like Chris Hemsworth or somebody, but they had somebody playing AI. They had somebody playing Captain Planet, bro.
no,
I'm trying to think of
Captain
there
somebody.
was
Planet
this
is
there was this
we're past
shorts made
the
by
era
this
of
guy,
Captain
right?
Planet, bro.
There was this shorts made this guy which was more like weird. The guy who played, like Colonel Rhodes in Iron Man 2. I forgot his name. The guy who's playing
It's
Colonel
Don
Rhodes in
Cheadle.
Iron Man. Yeah, Don Cheadle. He did try this version. He tried to be funny. It
Yeah.
wasn't that great.
Don't do
It's
that. That shit was
hilarious.
funny.
Yeah, yeah. I think we have
That shit was
differing
funny.
opinions on that. The consensus is that that
Yo,
is
word up.
fucking hilarious.
Yo, word
Nah,
up.
you can't make that joint no comedy. Captain Planet, produced by 50 Cent,
They turned the nigga to garbage,
rated
bro.
R,
Like
rated
shit.
R, rated rated R. Starts Friday at the theater. Come on, bro, that junk is gonna sell, bro.
He gets bit by a radioactive rat while he's a
See, but in
garbage
all
man
realism,
on the
Captain
on the
Planet
garbage
is past
on
its
a
time.
garbage truck
It's
in the
past the
Bronx.
era.
Yo, 50 ain't getting
There's
bit by
no
no rat.
50 Cent produces Captain Planet, a new
He got to get his powers.
rated R.
He get his powers like Spider
Starts
Man.
Friday.
Spider Man got bit by the
Easy.
radioactive spiders. So Captain Planet he got bit by a radioactive rat while he was on the back of the garbage truck on his garbage route.
The
Mm.
planet's past, that's past our era, bro. Like the generation after us don't know what Captain Planet is. The one we're raising right now don't know what Captain Planet is. Only 90s and down know what Captain Planet is.
No, but
2001 and down.
but that's why you got to reintroduce Captain Planet and encourage people to pick up trash,
Nah, you know
encourage
why?
them to
Because you know why?
recycle,
Because they're gonna laugh at Captain Planet.
recycling,
In the era we live in right now, they're going to laugh
recycling.
at Captain Planet, bro. They're gonna laugh at it. Like, who the fuck is Captain Planet?
No,
This is
we gotta
garbage.
recycle, baby,
yo,
baby, we
yo,
gotta
it's
recycle,
like
baby.
I'm
They gonna
telling you, they're gonna make that nigga a meme, son. I'm telling you.
No,
they gonna say he's too woke and they gonna cancel him before he even
actually,
comes out.
that's
Gulag,
only what
nigga.
happened. But in my city, they actually had a campaign to recycle and like clear up garbage, and it was Captain Planet campaign. So at least there, the folks know who Captain Planet is.
It's like
Come on, man,
saying,
that's a
it's
whole.
like saying, like, yo, we're gonna do a
That,
real Power Rangers for real.
Did you ever see the my bad.
Wait, what do you mean?
yeah,
Yeah, but you said different art style. What do you mean by that? When you say art style, I'm thinking of physical, like drawing, like animation, like comic book. That's what I'm trying. What are you talking about? It's a movie. Yes, please. Using
Why
that
you
word.
guys are doing that? Why you're doing that to answer your question? Yeah, I saw Hall H, some of it, saw clips. I think that's a little bit beneath Ryan. Like, I don't think he needs to play that. I think somebody like Ghost Rider is not really a character that really is like, you know what I'm saying, super duper super popular or whatever. Just like Scott was saying, this young generation kind of don't really know certain people. Like, it's like. It's like so I don't know, bro. I just think that it's like a recycle bin. Like I think that it's like we need to
Like He
introduce some new
Man,
actors.
fucking
Yeah,
Supergirl, all those
yeah,
people think
but
that people's grew up off of. They don't like that shit.
right. That's what I'm saying. But here's the thing though. As Ghost Rider, he's gonna be a skeleton on fire half the. So Ryan Gosling is just gonna be collecting
Ah,
a
but
check.
see,
And the thing
that's where
is
you're
this is that I think
wrong, sir.
I think go.
I'm
Okay,
only
go
say
ahead, go ahead.
I'm only gonna say this is, and and that's what you're saying is exactly how it should be, but
Amen.
just
Was not gonna
it's
be like
not gonna
that.
be like that. Just like when you cast Robert Downey Jr. and you pay him XYZ millions of dollars,
You're gonna
he
show
gonna
his
show that
face.
motherfucking face. So Ghost Rider is going to flame off that skull so damn often. I guarantee he ain't gonna be flaming skull for 25% of the movie.
Exactly.
So,
You have
but
the
here's the
only
thing.
way they
But
can
but
get
that
that
proves my
done.
point. Anybody could have played. No, it proves my point. Anybody could have played that. Like, why Ryan Gosling is. You could argue if he's an A-list actor at this point, or at least a B plus.
He's a
Uh, what grade is Ryan? Is he a B plus or
he's a
A-list
A-lister.
actor?
He's a list.
Yeah. So Ghost Rider is a C minus B character. Like nobody's
Huh?
looking for Ghost.
You wanna
Ghost
try
Rider
again?
is a Ghost Rider
See,
is a
I
C
would say he's
minus.
a B. He's a B guy.
Ghost Rider is a C minus. Like nobody wants to go like unless it's gonna be really
Yeah, good
because
question. Good question.
Ghost Rider. Listen, I'd rather see Spawn before I see Ghost Rider. Okay, all right. We talking about Gen Z, right? This is what we were talking about. The audience, right? We're talking about Gen Z. We're talking about the audience. First of all, we gotta check off who are you making this movie for?
Ghost Rider makes
True.
How
sense.
many are you making it for Ghost Rider fans or are you making it for Gen Z? Like my thing is this, bro. Like this is just a cash. It's a okay, but Ryan Gosling, bro. Like, come on, man. They can find any other. They just need to get some new actors in Hollywood. I'm tired of seeing the same people. I land my plane, bro. I'm just tired of seeing the same actors in all these different. It's the same people. There's no
For
new.
sure.
No, no, no. I never said I
Yeah, because
hated
you're not
Ghost
gonna get
Rider.
off that.
I never. Watch this.
You said
No,
you'd
no,
rather
no,
watch Spawn than Ghost Rider.
no.
You said it. Don't play with
You
me.
told Ghost
No.
Rider
I
Don't
said.
play
I
with me,
said.
specifically.
Galen.
I
We'll
said. I
fight.
said. I said. Watch this. I
Oh,
said that
you got Niall
Ghost.
Anderson
I
in your
said.
ass.
Hold on. I said that Ryan Gosling is arguably an A-list actor or a B plus actor. Ghost Rider is a C minus character,
How
but it
so?
doesn't add up.
I
How
agree.
What
so?
I'm
How so?
what I'm saying is this, bro. When you think about like popularity and who's really looking for it, nobody's looking for Ghost Rider, bro.
That's all I'm chasing
Gen
around.
Z,
I agree.
Gen Z told me
Also,
that.
nigga, we
Gen
got
Z
Bradley
told me that.
Cooper. We got the Bradley
Gen
Cooper to voice
Z.
Rocket. We got Vin Diesel. Fast and Furious Vin Diesel to
Oh
do
my
Groot.
gosh.
What are you talking about?
Gen
Yeah,
Z told me they're not checking for Ghost Rider.
When did they tell
According
you
to Sky's
this?
argument. According to Sky's argument.
Here's the question. So Ghost Rider is generally included in like all the games. He's in all the he shows up in the video games. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3,
Thank
Capcom
you.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
it's garbage.
He's in, yes he is. He's in he was in the last what Midnight Suns that came out 2 years ago, right?
Facts.
The
Mhm.
triple A, game. So Ghost Rider is he's a cool. I'm not a big Ghost Rider fan,
Ghost
but
Rider is the most
he is a
powerful
cool
side character.
ass character. He is a real cool character, and if he's done right, people will go to it. Just like, but I think that with anything, almost anything. Swamp
Yeah, but
Thing.
I'm talking about Project Project Hail Mary, bro. Like I'm looking at Project Hail Mary and how big that movie was, and then now me looking at Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider or Ken and Barbie. Like, bro, I just want to see somebody different. That's all I'm saying. I'm not no disrespect to Ghost Rider. No, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know this was the Ghost Rider Mafia, the Ghost Rider lawyers
No,
defending
Yo,
I
we
like
give you the
people.
Ghost
pen
Rider.
and steer. So act right. You feel me? We'll give you the friggin' pen and steer out here. Repent.
Ghost Rider.
Get out. So
Some of his
um
iterations of Ghost Rider, like the different versions of Ghost Rider, I fuck with. But other than that, no, I mean, I like the Spider Man when he turned into Ghost Rider. That shit was fire. I like the when they had Venom Punisher, Venom Ghost Rider. That shit was fire. Ghost Rider, he's a cool character, but like
Wait,
he's a
Venom Ghost
side
Rider? That
character.
don't make sense.
When they took over the whole spot and everybody had Venom suits on.
Venom hates fire and
Yeah,
it's
bro.
sound.
Imagine
it's
A
hellfire.
Venom with a flaming head, bro.
Yeah,
Like that shit
That's
was
what I'm saying.
crazy,
That don't
bro.
make sense.
it's hellfire,
I,
not
hey, bro, I ain't make
hellfire.
that shit, but that shit was fire, bro. Like
Now,
that Ghost Rider is crazy, bro. Like
I will say this: if they did a
For the logo, you didn't specify, you didn't clarify, my guy, for the logo design.
I will say this: if they did a Sons of
I got a logo.
Anarchy, if they did a Sons of Anarchy meets Ghost Rider, or like some type of like the biker gang, or some type of world building to prove that this man's a motorcycle. Like if they did something like gritty, like Sons of Anarchy, or like the Mayans,
Hold on.
and
Does
then
Ghost Rider even have his own villains?
Um,
that's a good question.
I think
no,
he's like
yes and no.
Mephisto.
His
He's
main
kind of
villain
like
is a
the
devil and
yeah.
Mephisto.
That doesn't count.
That's because he kills everybody else.
I mean, it only that doesn't count because they're the one who gave him his power.
They're
I
still
mean,
evil.
yeah. Shredder gave the
I mean,
turtles their
yeah,
power,
but it's
but
like,
That's what
he
I'm
bro, it's like,
saying.
sacrificed them.
but I'm saying like his villains as far as like comic books, movies. Does he have
Okay,
his own villains?
so you have Mephisto,
Can
you have
anybody name me
Blackheart.
one Ghost Rider villain? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm looking them up. I'm telling you right now. See, you have Mephisto, you have
Mephisto.
Blackheart, you have Lilith, you have Centaurus, you have
C
Scarecrow,
minus, C
you have
That's
minus,
not hard.
Zarathos,
D
you
minus,
have Death Watch, you have
F
Blackout, you have
minus.
the Orb, you
This
have
is
the
insane.
Hood, and guess what? The Hood. We've seen the Hood in we've seen what's that show called again? Ironheart. So yeah, we also have Lucifer. We also have Belasco. We have Hellgate. We have the Deacon, Madcap. But the main ones, the top five ones are Mephisto, Blackheart, Zarathos, Lilith, and Centaurus.
All niggas from hell. And
Yeah,
no,
Yeah,
like I
there's
said,
no main
he be
villains. Like there's no main.
Doromaru.
he
Like,
fights
we're not
spiritual
picking a
things, my
Transformers.
guy.
Yeah, he be beefing with the
Bro,
dude
this
straight
sound
up.
like a
Yeah,
series, bro. This should be a
Doctor
but I
Strange
series,
be
always
bro.
there
beefing
when
with.
Why
they
y'all
think of
want
villains.
physical
Like
beings when he fights spiritual threats?
This should be a
yeah,
series then,
but
man.
what you mean? Every time we have a major threat, he not there though.
His fights, his fights are okay. One, his fights are spirit are like other realm type stuff. Two, they haven't brought him in yet. They tried to do it in Agents of Shield when we saw Robbie Reyes
Yeah,
there,
I
and they
agree.
were yes, and in that season they were also dealing with the Black Hole, the Dark Hold, which is also the book that Scarlet Witch has, but they just never made the connection. They tried to do it, but the rest of the MCU, or should I say Kevin Feige and whomever who else that Disney and Marvel Studios,
It
they
was
wasn't
I
paying attention to what was going on over in Agents of Shield, which is why one of the reasons
I
why I don't like things I don't like about the MCU, where
I Perlmutter.
there are things
But
that's going on in MCU that they don't pay attention to. That if they did, it could really help world building and whatnot. What's
Agatha, Agatha.
not Agatha, not Agatha.
Oh, the book, the spell book
The
that
Dark
she,
Hold. I
the
forgot
dark.
the name of
Okay,
the Dark Hold in it's called the Dark Hold in Agents of Shield. I forgot what the book is called. In Finger. Book of the Damned or
Blackheart.
something like that.
Bro, this just sounds ridiculous, bro. This movie is
Hey,
gonna lose so much money, bro. This movie has already
listen,
lost money
listen,
already.
listen, listen. The movie. I don't know if the movie's gonna lose money exactly. That's
This
kind of
movie has
why.
lost money
That
already, bro.
listen. That's why you
It's
get.
lost money already.
That's why you
By
get
us talking
Ryan
about it, it's
Gosling.
losing money. No, no, listen. By us talking about it right now and not knowing none of the villains, it's already lost money, bro. It's lost. It's losing money right now as we speak.
Let's
Yes, it
hope
is.
not.
it's
Listen,
already in the red.
I mean, like I said, that's why you cast a superstar. That's kind of the main reason to go get
No,
a big
bro.
star. Listen, that's the reason you do it is because
That battle
you're
with
hoping
Ghost
you
Rider
gonna
versus
get
Spawn.
200 million just from him being the Ghost Rider. Now, if the movie's any good, you might get another 200 million. You know what I'm saying? And if it's really good, you might get 300-400 more million. You know what I'm saying? So you might end up with a $500 million movie if it's really good.
Who,
Man,
who, who, who,
What,
who?
Sinister Six?
What did he say?
no,
What
no,
did he
and
say?
no. No, no, and no.
No, he ain't.
No, he's not.
Sinister Six
No.
are villains.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's Spider
That's
Man
Spider Man.
villains,
That's
nigga.
Spider Man. That's Spider
It's
Man's
The
Spider
enemies.
Man
Midnight
villains.
Suns. He was a member of the Midnight Suns. He's
If
a
you
member of
made
the
listen, if
Midnight
you made it like
Suns.
a real,
Like
if you had a
Tony
like a
Stark,
real
nigga.
story, like a biker gang, he was a part of a biker gang or something like that, maybe in like Sons of Anarchy. But Ryan Gosling puts no fear in my heart, bro. Like I just don't see it, bro. That's just me. He puts
Bro,
no
his
Does
fear in
Nick
my
Cage
storyline
heart,
put
look
bro.
like
fear in your heart?
Spawn's.
You say
Wait,
it's
wait.
too
Does
handsome?
Nick Cage put fear in your heart?
Crazy.
Yeah, yeah, he is in long legs and face off, and yeah, I mean he can have that. But I mean, right now, bro, the market is not. This should have been a series, or it should have been like recasted to like somebody a lower grade actor, to where if it flops, then we didn't lose a lot of money paying Ryan Gosling. He gonna eat up a lot of the budget.
That's that's kind of why you pick movie stars, bro. And plus, you got to think he's gonna be on pretty much. We can pretty much guarantee he's gonna be on a string of hits. I mean, or it's a start. It's gonna be the first. Grogu. I don't count Mandalorian Grogu. That was a mistake. They shouldn't have put that in theaters. But the Last Starfighter is carrying the hopes and dreams of $1 billion worth of Star Wars fans. Like this is it. This is the last shot. You got a superstar actor and you got a talented director, and here we go. We're getting something different than we got before.
Care about who plays Ghost Rider. I just want it to be a good story. Like I want it to be like something that we haven't seen yet. Like I don't want them to go back trying to like go back into his storyline, like how they like I don't want them to do like another Nicolas Cage movie of Ghost Rider. You know what I mean? I want to see something like
Talking like an
different.
origin story.
That I don't want that. Like
But
I will
not
want
many
them to
people
move
know
forward.
this story, especially since the last time we got a Ghost Rider move was back
I
in the
mean,
early
yeah, I mean,
2000s.
I understand that, but
Yeah,
we
you
don't need
guys
another
right.
origin of Ghost Rider, bro. I'm sorry, like, because you know why? Because when you do that, it can make it can make Ghost Rider look worse than the last Ghost Rider. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just gonna be stupid. It's
Okay,
like remaking another movie. It's like remaking the movie all over again.
okay.
Do you
Question.
do you think we need
So,
a origin story for the X-Men when they introduce them into the MCU?
No,
okay. Wait, ask the question again. I didn't catch it.
So when
we
they
think that we need to make
it
another
looks
origin story
like
for X Men.
that the
Origin story for X Men.
X-Men
Yes,
characters. Yeah, thank you. They're
First
gonna
class was
it's
fire.
a
reboot
reboot
the
happening.
X-Men
New
at least.
universe, new rules.
Yeah.
So yes, to make sure that people know
Feig
that it's
says
not the
that he's
same.
not rebooting.
Yeah,
He
but
says he's not
that's
rebooting the
stupid, bro.
MCU
Like
after Doomsday.
like how many times we done brought back X Men though? How many X Men's we had brought back like three of it's like two or three of them shits.
Yeah, First Class.
First
X
class,
Men. Come
fucking
on, bro.
the
All
first
this.
X Men United, fucking
Yeah,
all them shits is like, come on, man. We already had all that shit.
Oh, that's right. We
Well,
had like 3 or 4 different live action versions
Facts.
of the X Men in this
That's what I'm
in all
saying, bro.
happening in the
Like you
same
need an
universe.
origin story for that shit. You know who
nah,
Xavier is,
yeah.
nigga?
I thought. No, no, no. Hold on, Ty.
Like you
Scott.
know who
Hey,
That's
Ty.
right.
Xavier is,
Ty, check
nigga.
this out. Ty, let me ask
Because
Ty a
I don't know if
question.
you guys
Did
remember.
you hold on? Let me ask Ty a question. Did you like X Men First Class, showing how Xavier got into a wheelchair and the whole like how it happened with him
yeah,
and
yeah,
Eric?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Shit
great.
was
Okay,
tight.
so we
Yeah,
good. We good. Okay,
that
all
was
right,
the
we
best
good.
form of the
Yeah,
X
that
Men,
was
bro.
Okay,
nice. That
yeah,
was well
yeah,
done.
The
yeah, yeah.
first one
Okay,
was like
all
that
right.
too,
First,
though.
yeah,
The
first
first one
class
did the
was
same
good.
thing, though.
No,
Only
the
difference
first
is
one did
they
not.
had different characters.
First one, listen, the first X-Men movie when it came out, they were you kind of coming in the middle or of a story. Charles is in the chair. He's got his X Men. They ain't students. They're graduated X Men, and they're linking up with Wolverine, who's like the stranger, odd man out. He's our vehicle into the world that we're coming in that first movie, and then you introduce who is that he picked up? Who is it? Jubilee, Rogue. Pick up Rogue.
Yeah, it's Rogue. It should have
Rogue.
been
Yep.
Jubilee according to the
It
comics, but
should have
it's Rogue.
been hell yeah. So it
I like
was
Rogue
Rogue.
better though.
Uh, I mean, it just depends. I think Jubilee gets on with Wolverine better, but it's all about who's writing it, so it don't matter. But yeah, the Jubilee Wolverine relationship is always pretty cool. Like a little niece or little sister or daughter or something. He treats her, how he treats her, whatever. It's kind of cool to see. But I'm just saying that first X-Men movie was different. It wasn't X-Men Origins. X-Men Origins didn't retread that water, you know what I'm saying? Cuban Missile Crisis, it was a period piece.
Yeah,
There was a
Origins was
lot, there
even
was a lot to
worse.
like. No, Origins is terrible. Origins is
Yeah,
Wolverine
but that's what I'm
origin.
saying. All the X Men movies that we got was like not. It was like mediocre. Like none of them
No,
was like, yo, this shit is like this
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Come on now. Days of Future Past,
A
Logan,
Days of
considerable
Future
amount of
Past was
them, but
alright.
not all of them.
Days of
X2.
Future Past was alright, but they did mix up the storyline a little bit. For Days of Future
Hey, bro,
Past.
I just went back and watched X2, bro. I just went back and watched X2 with Nightcrawler and with that whole situation, that
Mystique,
whole Mystique and all that. It still kind of holds up to this day, bro. Like it wasn't a bad movie for the time it came out. You know what I'm saying?
bruh.
Like X2 was it was decent, bro. Like it wasn't a really for the time period. It like came out like in 2000 and what 3 or something like
1, 2, yeah, bruh. That shit was
yeah, something
early
like
2000s.
yeah, and it still held up. Like when I rewatched it, you
It's
know what I'm saying? I was
OP.
like,
Like
okay,
the first time seeing fucking Nightcrawler appearing and disappearing was priceless, bro.
yeah,
And
yeah,
the
in the
president
White
His
House,
job,
assassinates
yeah,
the president, bro. That's
all the villains that you usually see in the cartoons, that shit was fire, bro. It
yeah,
just
and
it
then
just like I said, it was just like
The Magneto escape scene where the Magneto escape scene with the
with the chess
iron in the
piece.
dude's blood.
Yeah,
You know,
and
he
yep.
had too
Oh
much
yeah, that
iron in
was
his
from
blood,
X2,
and
right?
then X2, yeah, with
Yeah, yeah,
Magneto
that was dope.
escape, yeah,
He's in the
and then
plastic
I ain't gonna
present,
say it,
I think it was called
it
Cerebro.
aged well, if you want to put it like that. It aged
There you
well.
bro. But
go.
but but if you look at when it came out, it was a hit and it was great.
Yeah,
Like
that was
it
the
is
first
high.
ever
It was
live action
highly
X Men, nigga. Of course, that shit was
no
a hit.
But watch this.
no.
But here's the
X
thing
You
though.
two
had
is X
You
Men
had
Yeah,
you
two.
had nigga Holly
yeah,
Berry
that
was
was
Storm,
X2.
nigga.
But
Like,
watch
what?
this. Watch this. For X2 to be that good as a sequel, and to be better than the original, like the first X Men movie, it was kind of ahead of its time. Like, yo, this mind control, cerebral, Xavier can control all the mutants through his mind, and then them hack it. You know what I'm saying? If you go back and watch it, bro, that just kind of is crazy, bro. It's
You had
fucking
Halle
crazy.
Berry.
And those are all
You had
different
Famke Jensen. You
different
had
realities, right? Of X Men. Those aren't
nah.
all the same. Like they not. That's not all in the same universe,
Yeah,
right?
it is, bro.
No, no, yeah,
Fox X
they're
Men
gonna
is
Wait,
be
going
in
what are you?
on.
What are you?
Doomsday.
What are you referring to?
Like all the X Men's that we had, as far as movie form, is that all in the same universe,
All
or is
same
that like
universe.
all different
No,
ones,
not
right?
first class, not the first class,
All
but
same
Patrick
universe.
Stewart.
Maybe not the same
Oh,
timeline, but
oh,
they're
oh,
all
you're
the same
right.
universe.
All
Right, the
same
same universe
universe.
because Eric goes to
How
play
though?
Patrick, a younger
Pretty
version of
simple. Like
Patrick Stewart.
Iceman dying, all them, so they really died.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
that
yeah,
universe, that timeline got changed in Days of Future
Yeah,
Past.
Days of Future Past. Yeah,
Okay,
And
yeah,
then the
yeah,
last, then there was the Gifted. Then there's X New Mutants, and the other one
Logan.
Logan as
Dead.
well. All same universe,
oh yeah, yeah.
just different
Yeah,
timeline.
Logan was
all I'm
crazy.
saying is, bro,
Logan
we
was
don't
real
need an
crazy.
origin
And
story of
that
X
is
Men, bro.
kind of why people have a lot of beef with the X-Men franchise as a whole because of the inconsistencies in the timeline. For
Man, who
example,
cares? Go ahead, brother.
for
Go
example,
ahead.
right? So you have what's his name again? James Marsden, I believe his name is, who played Cyclops in X-Men 1, 2, and 3, right? But then X-Men Origins came out with the first Wolverine movie, and they had a different actor playing a young Cyclops. But then when you by the time you go to what's the movie called? Days of Future Past. Not Days of Future Past, sorry. I forgot the name of the movie. X-Men
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse
Yeah,
and the other
Apocalypse.
Oh
one.
yeah, okay, yeah. That's
You have a different X-Men, you have a different person playing Cyclops again. You have at least two different people playing Angel. You have at least two different people playing
Jean Grey.
Nightcrawler. You have two different people playing Mystique. Um
You get another
you
Jean Grey.
have you have two different people playing Storm. So people were getting confused by like why do we have so many people playing one character? Especially like Cyclops
Well, the
or
problem with
like Emma Frost.
so do
Why
you
you have
remember
two?
why why James Marsden didn't come back for well he came back technically he was in X3 for like you
Mhm.
remember he dies in X3
And
like
he's in Days
literally
of
the
Future
first
Past as
two
well.
minutes. Yeah, but you remember why he didn't come back for X3?
Actually, I don't know the reason.
So they were doing Superman Returns and he got the part as the
Oh,
lead. Yeah, so
see, right.
oh no,
he was
oh
Superman's
no.
he was Superman's son's stepdaddy apparently, you know. Yeah. So and that he
No.
was super. Yep,
Oh no.
exactly. He was a super simp,
Fuck that.
raising a super baby, raising another man's super kid. Apparently,
Superman was a
Fuck that.
deadbeat in
Fuck
that
that.
movie. Damn.
bro. So
Your
motherfucker
word
came
for
back from
Cyclops. That.
space and had a 6 year old. Bro, I was like, get out of here. That's insane.
Hey,
We don't need an
guys, I just
X Men
want to say viewer
origin,
discretion is
bro.
advised. Go ahead.
Oh
Go
yeah,
I
yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
feel,
yeah,
I
Galen.
feel,
yeah,
I
yeah.
feel
Thank
like
you,
Ghost
Galen.
Rider don't need one, bro. Ghost Rider does not need an origin, bro. If you don't know who Ghost Rider is, oh well, nigga.
Okay, okay. The
So Ghost Battle World? They didn't do that, and they never even did World.
Battle World is gonna be taking seems to be taking place in they're
Se-
probably setting it up in this in Doomsday and then Secret Wars we're gonna have it fully.
yeah, Secret Wars is gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
the
So they are
battle
going to
world.
do it. All right, so yeah, I understand that. But how the fuck is he coming? So how is he coming? Oh, so you said pose. You said pose. Okay.
Yeah, as in
Yeah,
I'm like,
how
how
are
the
they
fuck
gonna
is he coming
incorporate
into
this
that right now?
character
Like,
into an already existing universe?
I had
That's
to
the
think
thing.
about it. I said,
I would
how's he
assume he's
coming
gonna
into that
bring
right
people
now? Like,
back.
we didn't even do
People who
that yet.
die in the Secret Wars. He's gonna probably bring their souls back and shit. It's gonna be a Dos Ex Machina type of
Then what
shit.
you
And
think?
then
You think he gonna bring back Tony Stark?
I
I
hope
don't
not.
know, bro. I hope, man.
Yeah, don't
Listen,
do
hey,
that,
bro.
bro.
Thank
You
you.
know we need
No,
Iron Man,
bro.
bro. Stop playing, bro.
We need
I
a
hope
reboot,
not.
baby.
Yes, we need Iron Man, but we need a new actor.
Listen. They
Oh
could
my
cut the
god,
budgets
bro.
down on these movies so much
Because
by
it's too
just
expensive to
rebooting the
hire
universe.
RDJ. We need a new actor.
What you mean, bro? He the only Iron Man, bro. Like,
Is
Oh yeah,
yes,
absolutely. Yeah,
yes,
we definitely got to
true,
recast
right?
Iron Man.
So it's either we're gonna get a new Iron
Absolutely.
Man
I
or we're
will
not
not
getting
take another
another Iron
Iron
Man
Man,
at
bro.
all.
Hey, you know what? What
I
about Freddie Prince
refuse.
Jr.? Is Freddie Prince Jr. too old
Yes,
For
he's
for
too
Freddie
what?
old.
For
Prince
what? For what?
He's too
for
old.
Iron Man? Oh, for Iron Man. Okay.
He's too old, bro.
Um, I
Why
was
do you
thinking
want? Wait,
like,
wait, wait,
man,
wait, 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 wait. Why do you want Freddie Prinze Jr. to be in the MCU when Freddie Prinze Jr. is already in the comics as Freddie
in the
Prinze Jr.?
no, I'm just saying like, who could we recast as Iron Man? Like a new Iron Man, somebody who can like,
You got one Iron Man.
Nah, bro.
no,
What do
bro,
you say about
no,
Ironheart?
stop,
Ironheart is the most
stop,
of the
no, I'm tired, no, no.
crazy.
That was gonna be
Hey,
a
real.
Young Avengers thing, but they never went forward with that, man. It seems like I mean they haven't yet went forward with that, but you never know. I guess they could still do the Young
I didn't
Avengers.
see
I
Ironheart.
don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
Hey,
they
hey,
I
real.
don't think they have faith in Riri and Shuri and I mean I think right now there's so much backlash from I don't think that it's woke bullshit, right? But at the same time, I think they've have they just there's a lot of heat on that shit, and I think people are kind of like, let's not green light, let's not put money into that shit right now, which sucks. But you know, it just is what it is. It's business.
Wasn't that
Man,
Bulbasaur?
man, listen, man. I don't listen, bro. I'm sorry to mess it up for you, bro. But right now it's about the bag. It's about getting to the money on the all this woke stuff and the superhero women. Listen, real quick, Jesse. I wanted to ask, what are the topics for tonight? Hold on. I wanted to ask you. Hold on. I wanted to ask you real quick. I can't. Hold on, Jesse. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you.
That's
I
a
wanted to
fact.
ask you real quick. Hold on. I want. Hey,
That's
listen.
my shit, bro.
I was just
I
gonna
do
ask
that,
you
bro.
what are the
That's my
top.
shit.
I wanted to. Hey, I wanted to ask you what are going to be the topics for tonight because I know I came in a little late. What topic are we on right now? And then what all night? Or we have certain? Do we have certain topics like we're going to be shifting over to, or we're going to be talking about
Well, the
Hall H
main
all
thing
night?
is the Hall H casting declarations and whatnot.
Yeah, what's
That's
up?
what
Oh,
we
okay,
What's
brought
up?
up
got you.
Ghost Rider. We
Okay,
just talked about
Casting my
Black
boy for
Panther.
Black Panther. Yeah,
okay, got you. Yeah.
why ain't cast my boy for that, bro? They cast some
Oh, for Black
random ass
Panther?
nigga. They cast some random ass black person.
No, no, no,
That
no.
sounds
He's not
racist.
random.
That
He's
nigga
T'Challa.
random, bro.
He's supposed to be T'Challa's son, bro. He's not T'Challa. So I don't
Nah,
know why
bro.
everybody
But
keeps
his
saying
name
he's
is also
T'Challa.
T'Challa. He
Yeah, he's
inherited the
Junior.
name.
Nah,
He's
nah, nah.
Junior.
But
Yeah.
why they
So he's
cast that
not
randomly?
T'Challa.
That's some random
He's
ass
not.
nigga, bro. Instead of
He's
picking
not
my boy from
random, bro. He was
Snowfall.
in the Long Walk. The dude has
What
he
the
has
fuck,
somewhat of a little bit of a yeah. The Long Walk. He was
bro?
in something else. You know what I'm saying? So the dude's not completely just out there. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
rather old boy from Snowfall than this nigga. I don't even know who this nigga. Who is this nigga?
Oh
See,
boy
Who
there
from
made
we
this
go.
nigga?
Snowfall
Didn't
is
I just
not
say
no,
it?
no,
available,
no.
bro.
What I
He's
heard
not
is the dude.
available.
I heard that
That's a part
Denzel.
of the problem. Y'all falling in love with the names instead of the actual body of work. And like, even though he might not have a A-list movie, like we got to give some of these characters time to grow. There wasn't a lot of people that knew Tom Holland had some good movies before he became Spider-Man, but everybody didn't know about Tom Holland. He grew into the role. So I think we just got to give it a chance to that. It gets oversaturated and it looks desperate on Disney's part whenever, oh, we're not selling good. Let's go get a big time actor just to like, it's just kind of that's a part of the
Thank
reason
you,
why they
Drew.
brought back some of the guys they brought back. They built Robert Downey Jr. up, and he's off the show. And the ratings had been going down. A lot of the Marvel shows were doing bad. They brought him back, and then all of a sudden now a lot of these trailers for these movies and stuff are breaking records because they built these people up. I don't think we got to look outside of the names. Like, yeah, the names sound cool, but if you have a like, it's gonna be like what's the name? The Expendables. Like you have a whole bunch of dudes in a movie that are known for action. Like you put all of like eventually the shit don't be good no more. At least to me, the Expendables it stopped being good because they started putting every single person that had like a history of being in combat,
Every
fighting or
action
whatever
hero,
in one
nigga.
movie.
Yeah, every
Actually,
action
it
Like
hero,
stopped
nigga.
being
What
good
you
when they
mean,
start
bro?
putting young people in it. Try again.
Yeah, every action hero,
Nah,
bro.
bro.
What you mean, bro?
When they start putting young
They
people
had
in
Tom Cruise
there, like Scott
Nah, the
Eastwood
Hey, listen, the
motherfucking
and
Rambo
whatnot, that's
Expendables
when it
was
started
bro.
dope.
going.
What?
And when Sylvester
The
Stallone
Ex-
put his son in it, that's when it started going bad.
One
the
at
Just
a
think,
Expendables
time.
was
they had
dope
every
though. You
single
can't say
action
that
hero in that
they
bitch.
had Chuck Norris,
The
Sylvester
the whole point of
Stallone,
Expendables was that it was old heads
Arnold
trying to reclaim
Schwarzenegger.
their glory that they once had. That's
That
what
shit
made
was
it so
lit.
dope. That to show that hey, they still got it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you not. I mean, you're not supposed to, use new characters, but when you taking so many fucking losses and losing so much fucking money off this bullshit that they've been dropping, bro, I need real
I'm
names.
we gotta be honest
I
though,
need all this garbage.
it's been bullshit though because of what think about what was going on at the same time. The writing has been bad. The writer's strike, you got all of that stuff
We
going
Yeah,
can't
on
that
blame
like
them for
definitely
that
at the
because they
same
contributed.
don't want to
Yep.
pay
time.
nobody, and they don't want to pay
Like
for new people.
And the
yeah,
COVID. Yep.
yeah, COVID, like all of that stuff is contributing to
And
that.
they don't
So
want to get new
like
writers. They don't want to get better writers. They rather use
like
the people that they have already.
as soon as they come out of that, they dropped what's the movie. No, not that movie. It's a series. A series that came out with the black dude. Dang, what's the name of it? He was the
Oh, a
You
actor.
talking
Falcon
about
and the
you talking about Luke Cage?
Falcon. No, it was the
Luke
Falcon
Cage,
series.
No,
Falcon shit.
not
Falcon
that.
and the Winter Soldier.
Mm,
It came out at the beginning of last year. It had old dude that played the Candyman in it.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
oh,
Oh
Wonder
yeah,
Man.
you talking about
That
yeah,
was
Wonder
Wonder
that
Man?
was
Man.
Yeah, Wonder Man.
that was right.
Wonder Man
That
was
was
alright
right.
though.
Yeah, Wonder Man was great. That was right after that whole writer strike and everybody came back. That was coming back. All of that stuff that was written very well. They already got approved for a season two. right after it came out. Like it was that good. Like it's like I
Dang,
think
I
it's
still
starting
ain't
to
seen
come
Wonder
back.
Man, bro.
You need to watch that. That's one of the
No,
that's up there with
I wanted
Moonlight.
to
It's
binge it.
not
I
better
wanted to
than
binge it.
The
it's
characters
not
you put in a movie makes the movie. Like the movie,
yeah.
of course, the movie gonna be good, but it's like when you take so many losses on a lot of shows and movies that you put out and didn't get the right reaction for it.
I think that
It's
was
like,
the
bro,
issue.
I
That was
can't
the
use no
issue
low
though.
level
Like
niggas at that point.
after Endgame, after Endgame,
Yeah, you took a lot of losses.
Miss Marvel was bad. She Hulk. Miss Marvel did not sell good.
Man, all them shits, bro. All them garbage
Man,
ass shits. All
like
them
that was
shits, bro.
after Endgame came out, they started dropping a whole bunch of series, and a lot of
My
those some
man
of those
said
series
She-Hulk.
flew.
Ah. Yeah, you hated She-Hulk, dog. You hated She-Hulk, dog. Oh, you hated She. I'm just messing with you. Sh- oh
Invasion.
yeah, yeah,
Invasion.
yeah.
Invasion,
Invasion.
Invasion.
Eating
Secret
shit.
Invasion.
You had the shot.
It
What about
had
the
some.
Shadow
That
It
shit
had
was
Dude?
good. None
it
of them
was a
shits was
great
Shang-Chi.
good, bro.
Yeah, Shang-Chi.
I
You
loved
had
Ironheart.
was
Look how
WandaVision
Ironheart.
much
any
look how
good?
much money they spent on all that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like
Was
look how much money
WandaVision
they spent, bro.
any good?
Like,
They
we
didn't
need good
even.
characters. We need good actors, nigga.
Shang-Chi.
No, no, no. They failed on more than one
Shang-Chi.
movie,
Uh,
What was the
sir.
Shang-Chi
More than
dude?
one movie.
What was the
Sammy
dude?
Lou.
The Asian Jew. What was the
Sammy
Shang-Chi who
Lou.
what
shined
was
up?
it?
Sammy Lou.
Uh, nah, bro. Like Brand New
Brave
World,
New World. Yep.
Brave New World.
Exactly. And look how much money they spent on that bullshit, bro. Like Garden
Mm,
Hulk.
Man,
If
if they would
Garden
have
Hulk,
had
we
Bucky,
couldn't bring in Green
bro,
Hulk. Like
if they would have
Bucky
had
was
Bucky
in it.
become Captain America, bro, that joint would have went
Hey,
crazy. They would.
Captain, bro, Bucky ain't
No,
gonna
the
never become
movie
Captain
was. It
America.
wasn't. Like, hold on, wait. White ice ain't colder, brother. We
yeah,
gotta stop acting
one of
like that.
those. The
It
first
wasn't.
season of What If was
The White
good, but
Wolf.
that other season of What If was terrible.
Hey, bro, the
Yeah,
white ice ain't colder,
that's
bro.
only
Just because
five.
Bucky would have took up the shield,
Yeah, they
if
got
they had
She
did
That
the
joint
Hulk
would have
on
made
same,
Avengers.
that joint would have went real crazy, bro.
Nah,
if they
yeah,
had did the
I'm just
same
saying,
exact
bro. Like,
script and the same
No,
exact
but okay,
using
production,
but
random
it
actors
would
is
have
cool,
saved it
but
would have watch
they're
this.
not
It would
gonna
have
be the
saved
same
Anthony
actors.
Mackie, right? And if Anthony Mackie came out with a Falcon movie, that would have been a lot better than just him being Captain America. If he would have just became Falcon, just like they did
See,
the Black Widow joint,
look, you
the
know
Black
why
Widow joint.
people was asking for a Captain America so bad that they was like, yo, you know what? We're gonna push Falcon into Captain. Falcon was supposed to become Captain America, but they did it too early. They did it way too early, bro. They only did it because
ah,
we didn't have no Captain America. They're like, you know
I
what?
mean,
Let's give him a Captain America and let's see what the reaction
What
is.
hold
was
on.
their
You say
series
it's too
good?
early, bro. But wait a minute, hold on. You say it's too early, but what was that like six? How many Captain? How many movies was Captain America in? Seven, six movies? Like he was in
No,
a
Oh,
lot of
bro,
movies,
no. He
bro.
was
but
like, he was
him and
like
Bucky
four or
had a
five.
series though. Him and Bucky had a series together on Disney.
Yeah, but I feel like they made him become Captain. They forced him to become Captain America. He was not ready to be Captain America yet. Nobody doesn't even know how he was supposed to become Captain America. Nobody knows
He should.
that Captain America
Cap put
trained him
down the
and none of that
shield.
stuff.
Cap put down the shield.
For him to become Captain America.
He was his sidekick. He was his sidekick, bro.
Man,
And
I would have rather seen White Wolf, bro, from Wakanda Forever or whoever.
uh,
I would have rather seen a Hydra movie. I would have rather seen a Hydra show, man.
Yeah,
okay. So
I think that's Captain America, nigga.
I'm looking at a list right now of the MCU. I'm
We didn't say
looking
because
at
he
a
stole
list
the
right
shield.
No,
now.
bro,
He
I want
doesn't
to see
want the
him as
shield. He
Falcon,
doesn't get
bro.
the shield. He
He
don't
Listen,
get
needed
the
a
shield.
Falcon
He don't want
movie,
the shield.
a Falcon
he
show.
needed. Listen,
hey, I'm looking at
they failed
MC.
him.
Wait,
The
so
Yeah, they
movie
failed
do
they
him,
y'all
bro.
know the story of how Sam even became Captain America in the
No,
comics?
hold on. My man, hold
I
on,
know.
real quick, Nas. My man said they failed him. Expound on that. Why you said they failed Anthony Mackie?
They failed Anthony Mackie with the script and the production.
Amen.
Hold
Yes.
on,
Thank you,
listen,
thank
Thank
you,
you.
listen,
thank you, thank
That
listen.
you,
Y'all
wasn't
thank
know,
you,
y'all
that
know.
thank you,
wasn't
Listen,
the that wasn't the
I'm gonna
only
tell y'all
thing
thank
something.
though.
you.
I'm gonna tell
That
y'all
wasn't
something
the
y'all
Because
only
probably
thing
didn't
those
though.
they
There
had
know.
was
him
a
saying
lot
some
of
bullshit.
there was a there was a
Harrison
lot of
Ford, come on, bro. Like, what is
there was a lot of there
I'm
was
gonna
a
tell
lot of
y'all some.
racial stuff that was going around on social media too. They didn't like
Listen,
the
not
fact that
even.
he was black.
Not even just that. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all where they could see. That's all behind. That's all noise. Okay. The actual production of the film, though, bro. So the film actually originally the script that they shot, the original what the movie was supposed to be about, the shit sounded like it was gonna be lit. It had to do with some shit popping off in like Ukraine. And so what happened was in real life, the shit happened. And so they had to say, oh shit, we can't put this out. No, matter of fact, was the shit with Ukraine or was it an assassination on attempt on the president or something? It was something like that. It was basically something that happened literally in real life, like 3, 4, 5 months before the movie was supposed to drop. They had to push the movie back and reshoot like half the movie. They just changed the shit on the fly, basically. You feel me?
Yeah.
So like so they didn't want to scrap it. They was like, damned if we do, damned if we don't. But at the same time, they owed it to Anthony Mackie to get this shit right. Cause when you coming
Yeah.
out the gate, it
True.
has to be right. You know, people already gonna have a hard enough
Yeah.
time accepting him as Captain America, being a brother, especially with the series, the TV
Like Matt
series.
Yeah.
did.
You
Hey,
feel
and
me?
I wanted to go back to a point too we was just talking about. I went and looked at all of the series that flopped. Secret Invasions flopped. Echo flopped. She-Hulk flopped.
Facts.
Agatha all along flopped. Miss Marvel's
Flop.
flopped.
That's what I'm saying. It was mad
All of
flop.
those
Hold on,
flops.
let him read,
I'm
let him, hold on, let him read the list. Let him read the
That was
list.
it. That was all of the ones that flopped that I have on here.
Okay.
Let me see if it
What about
scrolled anymore.
Shang-Chi?
But
What
that's
about Shang-Chi and the White Shadow dude?
The rings.
What was that
The
called? The
rings.
White Knight Shadow guy? No, no, no. It
Talking
was a
Shang-Chi
about
and Legend
Moon
of the
Marvel.
Knight.
Ten Rings didn't
I'm
flop.
talking about Moon
It
Knight.
was a
People loved it.
white shadow, white
Moonlight.
Moonlight. Yeah,
They got
that flopped.
Inhumans. I don't know if
It
Inhumans is
flopped.
included, but they got that on
Flopped.
there too. That flopped.
Flopped. Flopped.
I mean, you could have liked it, but I'm saying like as far as them losing money, they lost money on all of
Yeah,
those.
that's what I'm saying. They
I don't
lost
Moonlight.
know if you could
mad
say
money,
they lost
bro.
money.
Moonlight.
It's a series,
Daylight.
so I mean,
Moon Knight didn't flop.
It,
Moon Knight might have been the best one.
Pills, all
or
that
was
shit,
it?
bro. All that shit
Was
flopped.
it? What about the
Oh yeah, that
Bucky?
one.
What
That one.
about the Bucky series?
I forgot about that one. Hawkeye and the Captain America show. That's on there too. Those like that's a and even if I had just stopped at five, that's a lot for some series to flop. Like they flopped. They flopped on a
Yeah,
lot of
and
shows.
that's not even including the movies. That's not even
Did
including
the
movies.
did the Bucky series flop?
Shit did. Nobody know about that shit.
No, no, I'm saying did
You
the
got to
Bucky
think
series
about
flop with Anthony
you.
Mackie? Him and Anthony
You
Mackie did Bucky
yeah, that was a
their
flop
series
too.
flop? That was a flop.
Borderline.
Yeah,
What
mad
was the name
flop.
of it?
You didn't
What
even
was the
name
name
no
of what was the
You got
actors.
to
name?
It's
think.
all shows.
You got to think about the amount of CGI. The amount of CGI that they put in this stuff. They gotta sell a certain amount.
What was the name of the series? I forgot the name of the series with Bucky.
Dang, I forgot the
Separate.
name of it too.
Falcon
What's
and the
the
Winter
name?
Soldier.
Yeah,
Is that what it
Falcon
was
and the Winter
called?
Soldier. Yeah, Falcon
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
Winter
Did
Soldier.
that
Yeah.
flop? Did that flop?
Yes.
Did it
And
flop?
It's the initial
Yeah,
Hawkeye,
it's all
episodes, the
fucking
first
right.
forgot to
episodes,
say
they were
Hawkeye.
good, but the last
Hawkeye
episodes
flopped.
it fell off.
Okay.
All
All
them
right.
shit was flops, bro. Like,
All right.
The
So we got
Hawkeye
some
series
flops.
flopped too.
but that's what I was
We got
saying,
some
bro. They
fish out
done
of
flopped
water
a lot,
flops.
bro.
Okay. We
Like
got
Marvel done
flops. We
flopped
got
a lot,
flopping.
bro.
Oh, and the second season of What If that flopped. The first
Okay.
season was great, but
Bro, we didn't have a good movie
that
since
second
Deadpool, bro.
season of What
So
If
now we
was
And
out
then
here
before that, we
flopping.
ain't had
No,
no
no,
other
no.
movie.
That's Wolverine was decent. It was all right. I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's a novelty, right? Deadpool Wolverine's a novelty. Okay, boom. Okay, I'll give you that. It
yeah.
had, Blade, Gambit.
hey, bro,
I don't
didn't
know
that movie make the most money
Yeah,
of any
it
R-rated
did
movie of
after
all
that,
time?
Yeah, it did.
I
Made a
mean,
So
lot of
you
like
know
bread.
what?
that
So you know what?
that's a certified
You
hit,
can at least
son.
give me some good actors, bro. If you're gonna give me all this garbage.
which movie was you
That
talking
I
about.
think
Deadpool and
Gambit. I think
Wolverine.
Deadpool was
I think
good.
Tenet. Yeah, yeah. I think Channing Tatum being Gambit and Deadpool Wolverine. That's what kind of Oh man, Gambit. Oh, Blade. Oh wow. You know what I'm saying? It's nostalgia. It's like this is what the fans wanted. They wanted to see Channing Tatum be Gambit.
Bro, they
Like
wanted to
that's
see
what people.
Deadpool and
And
Wolverine
they
in a
spent all their
fucking
damn
Yeah,
money.
movie.
They
It's
it's
dumb
a
already,
dumbass.
hit.
bro.
They
Because
dumbasses
guess
spent
It's a
all
hit.
the money on Deadpool. They spent all the money on Deadpool. Now
hey,
they're trying to make up for the money that they spent.
but think about it, bro. That's a hell of a good investment, man. That shit
Yeah,
made
and
over
then
a
you got the
billion
TVA.
dollars.
Yeah, but
You
now
got the
look, you got all
TVA
this other
aspect.
stuff that you
Yeah.
brought out is completely garbage. You just wasted mad
Now,
money after having a big movie.
No,
hold
that's
on. You
true.
know what?
That's true. They put
Hold on.
out
You
they
know
put
what
out
didn't
bad
flop?
movies after.
Hold on. You know what didn't flop? Loki didn't flop. Loki was decent.
It was
You know what I'm
a
Loki
saying?
beautiful.
season
That
Loki.
whole
one.
season,
Season one
that
was
whole
good.
season,
Yeah, yeah. Man,
Loki
well,
Loki
come on,
was one
bro.
of the best
Okay, okay.
shows.
Loki,
Come
both
on,
of them,
bro.
both Loki seasons.
Yeah,
You're
that's what I'm
right.
saying. Like, let's say what worked. What worked?
you
What
hating this.
worked?
It's
We
really like,
talked.
yo,
We
this
talked
shit
about
is
the
all
flops.
garbage, bro.
We hold on. We talked about the flops. What was decent? I said Loki was
Bro,
decent. I got that one. What do y'all
WandaVision,
got? What do y'all got? I got
WandaVision was
Loki.
good.
Boom.
Fucking what you just said that the one that you just said was Loki was good. Fucking they had a couple good runs. It just wasn't
You
the
said
best
Moon.
Vision,
one.
Somebody said
Vision,
Moonlight. Somebody said Moonlight was
The
decent.
Wanda and
Jesse
Vision
said
show. What was
Moonlight
the
was
name of
decent.
that?
WandaVision.
WandaVision. Yeah, WandaVision was good.
They
They
said
had
Moonlight
couple
was
And
good
decent.
runs. I mean, X Men
Cloak and
'97 is a
Wonder
good
Man,
run. For me.
Wonder
Cloak and
Man was
Dagger.
good.
Wonder
X Men
Man.
'97.
Wonder Man.
Um,
Yep. X
Some of
Men
the Spider Man
'97.
was
I feel
Okay.
good.
like I'm
Spider
forgetting
Verse
one
was
more,
good. Like,
but that's kind of no, the
Man, they're
Spider-Man,
going. See, they're going to check.
That
it's
Spider-Man was
garbage, bro.
great, but I don't give them full
It's
credit for
garbage.
that because Sony had their hands in on that too.
That shit
So
garbage, bro.
that
Your friendly
Spider-Man is
neighbor,
not bad. That shit was good.
with the one where he got on that busted ass suit, and then they gave him a new suit, and then he got another. He went back to a regular suit.
Yeah, that's how it
It's
originally
garbage, bro.
started.
Bro, you see how
He didn't
Venom
have a
look like
good
a
suit.
fucking zesty ass. Venom look zesty as hell. Like,
He didn't
You talking about neighborhood Spider Man?
yeah,
Mm,
he didn't get a
okay,
good
I
nigga,
didn't
suit
see
Venom
that.
is
until he
zesty
got
as hell. He got a
endorsed.
fur
That's
around his.
animation. That's animation though, bro. Like we all over the place,
I
bro.
love
I'm talking
animation.
about
Animation makes the most money.
yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, like,
The animation was supposed to be nostalgic though. That's like a different type
yeah,
of
Nah,
like
that shit
X
was
Men
like
was
garbage.
decent.
there was a purpose behind that.
Yeah, but it wasn't though. Like I didn't think I ain't like it. After Spider Verse, it was over. Like it was no other. It's like nothing else that was better than Spider Verse.
Man, they need to do the Spider Man '97, boy, because that original Spider Man cartoon, boy, that jump
This
was
is a
crazy.
classic. Classic. They're not. They're never gonna do a Spider Man like that.
Mm.
They're never
Why?
going to do a
Why?
Spider Man
See,
like
they
that.
don't want to give people what the fans want. That's what's so crazy. It irks me,
Bro, that
bro.
Spider Man, bro, that Spider Man so historical that they can't even remake that. They can't even make that in live action. That's how real that shit is.
Wait, Sky,
Yeah,
what
That
you
was
say
the
they don't want
realest
to do?
version of Spider Man.
the
Spider Man
Spider Man
animated
90,
series.
yeah, the animated series, yeah, that was crazy. That was way ahead of
Bro.
his
That's
time.
around the time of X Men '97. That's the time
Yeah,
of Iron Man. That's the time
exactly,
of Incredible
exactly.
Hulk. That's the time of all these people. Like, bro, all the animation. When it comes to that, nobody can beat that shit, bro. I'm sorry, nobody could beat it, man. I don't give a fuck how much live action
Come
you
on.
give me. You give me something animated, I'm guarantee you that shit gonna do better than the live action shit.
Mm.
At that, Chief.
No, no, for real. He
Ooh.
like
Get
that. You
back in
know,
X
we
Men
pink.
talked about. We
'97.
talked. Hey,
X Men
hey,
'97
Drew.
right
Hey,
now is
Drew.
better
Listen.
than all the
Hold
bullshit
on,
that
hold
Marvel
on,
gave
Drew.
us,
Hold on. I'm gonna tell Drew. Go back
Yo,
and listen to the
and that's a
replays
cartoon.
that we did last week for Batman Nightfall. Go back and collide. Look at the replays that we did last week, and you can just skim through it. But we talked about Batman Nightfall. We talked about all the new animation, so you can go back and you know what I'm saying. Like go
bet
back
I
and listen
will.
to what we said about that. Yeah. So
Looks
yeah.
good, bro.
Wait, trailer? Or are you talking about the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh.
feel for the character for the actor. I mean, the long walk. I mean, the long walk is his vehicle. He's him and another dude. It's two. They're the two leads. So he's up front and center the entire movie, basically, of the long walk. So that's probably the easy one to go back and to go watch and
Yeah,
kind of see
the
if you
long
like
walk.
his acting.
Okay, I'm gonna add
He's
that to
And
the
that and
list.
that was Stephen King. That was Stephen King, right? That was Stephen
that
King,
that
right?
was, yeah, he wrote that under
Okay.
Stephen King
pseudonym.
comes out with a lot of good shit too, so I'm gonna definitely go watch
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, The
Stephen King
Long Walk is deep.
classic.
That movie's deep though.
But
That
is
movie's
that the
deep.
black
Yeah.
guy that's playing Green Lantern that y'all talking about?
No, no,
No,
that's
no,
he's
no, no,
Nah,
playing
no.
the Black
That's
Panther. He's the
T'Challa.
new.
Oh
He's being
damn!
That's
Everybody
cast
T'Challa.
said
as the
no.
new
I thought we was talking about Green Lantern.
No, no,
son
no.
of
No, we're talking
T'Challa.
about the actor. Yeah, the son of
T-
T'Challa. Yeah.
T'Challa, son
Yeah.
of T'Challa.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the long walk.
I'm going
The long walk was crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy movie.
I'm going into that casting with the open mind because I can't lie and I watch a lot of movies, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard of them. But I'm gonna give them a chance. I'm gonna watch some of the stuff that y'all suggested, and I'm gonna go from there. Folks literally just kicked him to the corner. Like as soon as like, why did we get him? It's like give the guy a chance. Like we said the same thing about certain
Yeah,
other
but
actors
see,
that came into the MCU, and then we ended up loving them in the long grand scheme of things. So we just got to give them a chance.
but see,
Folks did
but
not
here's the
like
thing.
Tom
I
Holland
trust
at
Ryan
first.
Coogler. Hold on, listen. I trust Ryan Coogler. That's the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is Ryan Coogler. If he
Yeah,
said, "Dude is valid," I'm going with that, bro. I'm not gonna question why he cast dude as T'Challa Junior or what. Nah, I trust Ryan Coogler, bro. You know what I'm
hey,
Yeah,
saying?
Mike.
Like
Well,
that's where
one
I'm
minute.
at
Hold
with
on
it.
now. One question though.
That's where I'm at with it.
Who's
if we
who's
being honest,
My boy black
he ain't got
outside
no
of
bad projects on his
hey?
record.
Hold on. Who's Ryan
Yeah.
Coogler's best friend or like best friend in the industry that we know? Right?
Michael
Who
B.
is it?
Jordan's friend.
I now check this out. Who is dancing Idris smashing or was smashing?
Yeah,
Mike
but
Michael
I
B.
honestly
Jordan's.
don't feel like
Hey,
that.
you feel me? So like, is it could have
I
been
get it, but
Damson? Could have
I
been.
honestly
They said no. They said
honestly
that
feel
Denzel's
like it had
Idris.
nothing to do
They
with
said
he.
his schedule is conflicting with the movie.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
it said.
I was
So I
just
don't know.
playing, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
was
yeah,
just
yeah.
fucking with you.
and then I saw something on it that he wasn't even considered. I saw something that said that too. Like I honestly think it was just a fan
He
casting.
couldn't
I
listen.
think it's just
He
kind of ironic that they're putting connecting these dots. Oh, he
If you see one shot, one picture
didn't get
from,
the role because that's his homie pull. But in the grand scheme of things, he never interviewed for the role. So
if you see one picture from the Children of Blood and Bone series, like the movie that's coming out, if you see one photo, right, you'll see that photo and you're gonna go, I see why that could have never worked because motherfuckers would have been so confused. They've been like, damn, this shit came out quick. They just came out with the first movie. In was it coming out in February, March, whatever. So like, I mean, yeah, it's coming out early next year, and it looks like
I will,
fucking looks like they're in Wakanda. Like you're like, oh shit, like this is Wakanda
and
Forever
and
too or something.
and I will say Kevin Feige has the final say of do we bring back T'Challa or recast, Chadwick Boseman's character, or do we just go with the storyline? And I think that Ryan Coogler has to say, okay, what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to recast T'Challa, or do y'all want to go with the son storyline? So Ryan Coogler's just doing what they're saying, like, okay, we're gonna
but
go. You know what I'm saying? So you got to factor that part in too.
I will say to an
and
extent.
this is my thing. Don't get me wrong. It's sad that Chadwick Boseman died. But I think the world has gotten so sensitive to the point to where they kind of got bullied out of recasting him because he passed, and they're just like, "No, you can't recast him because he passed." Like they paid homage to him, like they gave him, they let him rest in peace. They shouted him out. They made sure his family was good. They did everything that they were supposed to do. If they want to recast it, the show got to still go on. I don't think that Marvel would have been wrong if they decided to recast him. Now doing it this way,
Yep, but
I don't think
Drew, break
anybody
it.
didn't want him not to be
But
recasted.
here's the
Actually,
thing though.
I think most people wanted them to
no,
just
they.
recast
I
it
But,
hear
and keep
but
the
people saying
character.
they shouldn't even. Black Panther
No,
movie.
no, but hold on. When you have a
Not at first,
funeral for a character,
folks was pissed.
hold on. When you have a funeral for a character in a movie, right? The funeral of Wakanda Forever, right? You got the funeral of T'Challa. How do you bring him back? Do you bring him back through the multiverse? Because now we got to have this
Yeah.
whole. Everything has to
No,
make
but that's
sense.
that's what I'm
Everything has to make
that's what I'm
sense.
saying. Like the character T'Challa, period. There was a large portion of the fan base that said that nobody else should play T'Challa. They didn't care about no multiverse.
That's
They
true.
didn't care about none of that. They said that they let that character be in peace.
They,
Not
Okay,
Chadwick
so
Boseman,
they
his
bullied
character
Marvel
too.
into
right.
not recasting at
I
first.
But
wouldn't
hold
say
on, hold
that.
on. So here's my argument. We had a Tony Stark funeral. We had an Iron Man. Now he didn't die in real life. Robert Downey. Now, I'm just with all due respect, but there was a funeral for Iron Man in the movie. So now, how do you bring
Yeah,
him
but
back through the multiverse?
that's not the same because
Magic.
the sentimental value is attached to the person
Oh,
dying in real life.
because he's
So
white.
Yeah,
if
He's
Exactly.
but
If
in the
Robert
movie,
Fictional
Downey
in the
death is
movie,
different.
In the movie, Iron Man died. Watch this.
If Robert
boo,
Downey Jr.
boo.
died in real
Hold on.
life, they would have said the same thing about Iron Man.
A fictional death and a
Yeah.
real death. You can't compare.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you now, Jesse. We can hear you now, Jesse.
Um. Just
There
a,
was a
yeah. Just a
funeral
moment.
for there was a funeral for there was a funeral for Iron Man and there was a funeral for T'Challa.
I
That's
missed
all
the
I'm
Iron
saying.
Man funeral.
Just a moment.
It's not
It
Guys,
the
was
we
in
have a
Endgame.
we have a
it's
guest
not
In Endgame.
the
a guest speaker
I
who wants
forgot.
to say something. We have Eric. Eric, what you have to say? Welcome to
Oh, well,
Collide.
thank you, thank you. I'm just saying, like, I agree with the person that said, like, because at first it was a big push for to not recast as soon as Chadwick died. I remember, and they pretty much bullied Marvel into not doing it. That's why they didn't recast right away. But when they were already pretty much done with the movie, that's when people changed up and said, "Oh, recast! You could recast." It's like, dude, Marvel was already half done with the picture, so there was no way they could recast right away. It was too late.
And
Nah.
another thing I noticed about that, I don't know if y'all seen it too. A lot of people that started watching Marvel films at Black Panther, they aren't really Marvel fans, so they don't really know how the story go. A lot
True.
of the people
Exactly.
that were
True.
saying that, a lot of people picked up on watching Marvel movies on Black Panther. They wasn't watching all of the stuff before and stuff like that. So they just feel how they feel about that character.
And they see
And
black and
that's
like, oh
just
yes, we
his.
must support.
To be seen, black superhero. Yeah, we get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we get it.
It wasn't about that.
Yeah, yeah, but what I'm saying is that on screen we have two funerals we're talking about. We got T'Challa and we have Tony Stark. Okay, these are characters that's in the movie, right? Tony Stark and T'Challa had funerals on screen. So let's not talk about the personal things of Chadwick Boseman. I get that. Tony Stark is dead. Tony Tony Stark Iron Man is dead. Can we agree on that?
You think
Yeah.
Yeah,
that?
we
I'm not going to agree on that because I don't think so.
Well,
Okay,
I don't think neither one of
it's
them is
not.
dead.
It's still not the same.
That
We
Tony
Galen,
can't
the
take
Stark.
out the
argument that
part.
he's making.
We can't.
I'm making
We
an
can't
argument.
take
I
out
said
the
is
part
Iron
that the
as of
actual
right.
argue.
Hold on. As of right now, is Iron Man dead? I'm gonna simplify it so that way
I
it's to say yes or
disagree.
no. Check
Yes,
yes. If we're doing
I
MCU
Yeah,
disagree.
universe, Tony Stark
if we're
is
doing a
dead.
multiple choice, yes or no, is
No,
Iron Man dead?
yeah.
yes, it's a variant.
yes. In the
Okay,
six
Iron
one
Man's
six,
dead. He
Iron
died.
Man
He
is
died in
dead.
Endgame, correct? He died in Endgame. We can agree on that.
Hmm.
Supposedly,
Okay,
Yes.
T'Challa died in Wakanda Forever. Like the funeral, the whole funeral scene, right? True or
Hmm.
false? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
true. Okay, so we got two funerals. Now watch this. You can recast it. You can bring the character back to life. Let's take our emotions out of it. Let's take the fact,
That's
like,
the
okay,
thing.
Chadwick
I under,
Boseman, Chadwick,
Galen, I
we all
understand
over the
what you're
place.
saying, but
Yeah.
us actual Marvel fans could probably do that. But the majority of people that were against it were people that picked up on Marvel late because of Black Panther, and the actual actor
it
died.
wasn't even Marvel
The
fans, bro. It's just a
actual
bunch of
that
black people that's like, yo, it's Wakanda forever. It's Wakanda forever. Niggas wearing fucking
it was
dashikis and shit. Like, come on, bro. You not even
yeah,
nah.
I
it
hated
was
them.
a lot of like if I
Right.
honestly feel like if Robert Downey Jr. passed away that it would be the same issue. Like
Yeah, they
people
wouldn't want no
call
other
Robert
Iron Man.
Downey Jr. Tony Stark. When they
But
see him, they
that's
don't
just like
call him the same way for with Hugh Jackman. If Hugh Jackman passed, nobody's gonna want another Wolverine.
yeah, but that's
Like
just
it's
like
gonna be the
with
same thing.
Ryan
It's
Reynolds.
not a black
If
and
Ryan
white
Reynolds is
thing.
not
It's
Deadpool,
just
they're not
like
gonna watch it.
a popularity thing. It's a
But
popularity
no,
thing.
but that's what I said. But that's what I said earlier when I said, "Yo, it means a lot when you have these characters." Because guess what? These are the perfect versions of these characters. Once you get rid of that nigga, is no more perfect character
Hell,
for that person. It's over.
hell,
Listen,
Hugh
listen,
Hold
Jackman,
on.
listen.
That's
Ty,
what
Hugh,
that's
hell,
what
oh,
Hugh
hey,
Marvel
Hold
Jackman
Drew,
on,
is
does.
hold
still
on. Wait
Hugh
a
hold on.
minute.
Jackman
Wait
is
a
still
minute. Think
alive
about
and
Go
he
this.
ahead,
has
Ty.
yet to
Go
be
ahead, Ty.
casted.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
Drew. Everybody,
Let me
what you
ask
got,
y'all a
Ty?
question. All right. Superman, Christopher Reeves.
Because it was
Uh
never no
oh,
perfect Superman. It was
I
Whoa,
knew
never
you
no
was gonna
whoa,
perfect
go.
whoa.
Superman.
Okay,
Come
go ahead,
on, bro.
Ty.
Slow
Hold
down.
on,
Let
go
me
ahead,
get
Ty.
it
Go
out.
ahead.
Let me get it out. Look, the motherfucker was Superman. These white folks loved him. Everybody loved him. Christopher Reeves, nice guy, great
Like it.
American. American looked like he could have been a president. Motherfucker had a strong jaw and never did nothing wrong. And this motherfucker was in a damn wheelchair. And people was crying and was sick. Like, damn, I was crying. I was looking, I was probably about 6 or 7 when that shit happened. I might have been lower than that. It might have been like 8 or 9. But I was like, this motherfucker's in a wheelchair. Superman is paralyzed. And then he died. Now you got people
Yeah,
who will still
sometimes they
say
get
he
rid
was
of
the
those
best
characters, bro.
Superman.
They get rid of those characters on purpose, bro. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it was like
But we didn't
50-50 on
got
this
how
shit.
many Superman since then? It
And look,
wasn't like motherfuckers said,
and
I
they
"Hey,
can't,
never
20
I
found a
years
can't,
good
I
later,
wouldn't,
he got
Superman.
hang the cake
All
And
right,
recasted.
up."
all right,
and
all
they
right.
would
I
never
think I
find
figured
no
it out.
good
I can't
Go
Superman.
speak
ahead,
on that
Sky.
because I wasn't really alive for real. I
Okay.
can't, but
And they never
I
found a
imagine
perfect Superman. They never had a consistent Superman. We had how many Supermans? Five? They had five different
Yeah.
Supermen.
Well, we did have some Superman, a Superman
Guess
before
what?
Christopher,
You
More
only
than
got
before
that.
one
Christopher
Iron
Yeah,
Man.
Reeves.
You
decades
got
Hey,
one
later.
Iron Man. You got one
before
fucking
Christopher. No, no, I'm talking about before Christopher Reeves. We had Superman in the show,
He
in the
did in
series.
the
oh,
You
1950s.
had
In the
the
Yeah,
1950s.
50s,
yeah,
Hmm.
you
50s,
know, just
yeah.
like Adam West was Batman. But here's the thing. Here's what I think we're all trying to say. Let me summarize it in like 10 seconds. Is that Black Panther 2, Wakanda would have been a completely different movie if they would have recasted T'Challa because Ryan Coogler said that he already had a script in mind for the second Black Panther movie with Chadwick Boseman in mind, right? But when Chadwick Boseman died, then that turned the whole script around. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? So, but here's the thing though. This is the argument. So if Robert Downey Jr. died in Endgame and then turned around and died in real life, it doesn't matter because he's already dead in the movie.
I get
See, it
what
was
you're
a
saying,
port.
but at
It
the
was
same time, you gotta think about the fact that the reason that T'Challa died in the movie was because the actor died in real life. Tony Stark.
Exactly.
exactly
Tony
That's
that's what I
why
just got
you
done
hold on,
saying.
don't do
hold on,
it.
That's
let
what
me
I
That's
just
finish.
got
Let me
why
done
finish.
you
Let me
saying.
don't
finish. Let me
do
finish.
that.
Let me finish.
That's what I just got done saying.
Tony Stark character ran its actual course and they killed him off. That's two different things.
No,
They
I
had
just
to
said that.
improvise.
No, they
They had to
look at the crazy
improvise.
part that
Listen,
y'all didn't
bro.
say though.
That's what I just said.
They randomly took out Iron Man. They had a casting call and everybody asked what character do they want to bring what character do they want to take out of the MCU. Just so happens it was Iron Man. Iron Man wasn't even. They randomly picked Iron Man to get released.
No, bro.
It was supposed
It
to be
was
the Hulk
both.
first.
They
It was
took
supposed to be the Hulk.
they took both of them out. Did you not
It was
remember?
rumored that it was
Yeah,
gonna be both.
They did take both of them
It
out.
ended up
I'm saying,
Okay.
and that's what
All
I'm
right. All
saying.
right.
Like they
All
took
right.
out the
All
best
right.
character out of the fucking thing. You
Hold
ain't
on.
gonna
Hold
have
on.
no other
I'm gonna hit
Captain America. You're not gonna have no other Iron Man. You're not gonna have none of these other characters
you.
because
No, no, no.
they
Hold on.
killed
Hold
the
on. Don't say
perfect
that. Hold on.
story.
Hold on. Time out. Here's the thing: is that would Black Panther Wakanda Forever have been a whole different movie if Chadwick Boseman was healthy and he was still alive, ready for the sequel? And would it have been a completely different movie? Yes or no?
If he was there, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, if he was, yeah, would it have become a completely different movie?
it would have been
Because
Black
right,
Panther. It would have been what we
exactly,
expected.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It was a forced death in the movie because the actor himself died. So that's why Wakanda Forever
Well,
turned
that
into
makes
what it did.
sense though.
Yeah,
No,
but what
it
I'm saying is
doesn't
that
make
if they would have,
sense. He's
It
no,
an
if they
does
would have
actor,
make
recasted,
sense
Prince.
if they would have
if you
recasted
read the end.
T'Challa, if they would have recasted T'Challa, right, in Black Panther 2, and then did Ryan Coogler's original script for Black Panther 2, then it would have been a completely different movie. It would have been a father and son movie with him and his son. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it would have
Um,
been a completely different movie.
It
if
made
I
sense
may
because
interject,
Yeah, go ahead,
Ryan,
Nas.
I'm just gonna say Ryan was he was grieving when he wrote that part and when he was filming his movie. So it made sense because he lost his friend and co and actor. So he wasn't just
Correct. Yeah.
it made sense, total sense
Yeah.
because
So
he was
yeah,
grieving.
I'm not saying it didn't make sense.
he
I'm just saying
rewrote
it all yeah, he had
rewrote.
to rewrite the movie. Yeah, go okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I speak now. Oh, Eric was saying
No,
something. My bad.
I'm just saying it made total sense for what it was, because like because you could tell he was going through a range of emotions. Like you killed the character off, pretty much because I don't even know if he wanted to do more movies after that. Yes, and you had to go in some direction. So he incorporated it as a homage, saying goodbye to his friend, not just Black Panther. That's what that was about. People think it was just about killing off T'Challa. No, the real actor, you saying your goodbyes, paying your respect. That's what that was about. It's not that deep.
Yeah,
Hey, bro,
because the
listen, hold
actual
on, hold
Black
on,
Panther.
hold on. You killed this. Hold on. First of all, let me say this. Let me say this. That movie comes on because I was absolutely against not recasting. Of course, I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna go see it. Opening night, Thursday, maybe a Wednesday even. It was fucking first showing probably in Kentucky. I'm in the IMAX, middle of the fucking theater, in fucking thinking man pose. And I'm talking about it didn't take long because the movie comes on and it is this motherfucker's sick and she can't fix it. And within 5 minutes, he's dead. And I'm sitting here like, I know you fucking lying. I know you lying. The nigga died. He had cancer. He was sick. He died in real life. So you decide to kill him in front of everyone again. So you killed him twice. And
Oh,
then
I
not
see
only
what
did
you're
you kill
saying.
him,
It's
I
you
mean,
traumatic.
you
That's
you
a
Double
you
traumatic.
selfish
gotta
I
literally
get
ask
it.
Miles
That's a
you
though.
feel
Like,
selfish
me?
take.
Bro, it
You
is
feel
an
me?
agenda.
I get
They
it.
all
Hold on,
they
hold on, hold on, hold
automatically
on,
I
gathering
get
So
up
it.
for
you
the
hold on,
movie.
hold on,
No,
listen, listen,
let him land. Let
listen,
him land. Let
listen.
him
Let me
land.
land,
Let
let
him
me
land.
land. So you killed the man twice. He died in real life, and then you killed him on screen in this very similar fashion. And then you blow up the nigga's funeral, and then you kill the nigga's mama. Bruh, come on, bruh. Like,
That's
what
an
are we
ignorant
doing?
take, man.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
it's
Like
not, bro.
You
No,
Just
it's
looking
look
at
at
not.
it
it.
from a
No,
business
everybody,
standpoint.
it's not an ignorant take. It's
nah,
not.
nah, fuck
That's what
that.
he's
Fuck
critique. He's
nah,
No, no,
fuck
Do
critiquing
what
the
y'all
you
even
say,
care
no,
bro.
about
writing.
no.
Chadwick
That's
or
not
do
an
He's
y'all even
ignorant
care
take.
critiquing
about
the
Black
No,
writing.
Panther?
no. Hold
It's
on, hold
deeper
on,
than
hold on.
that.
He's
Time out,
critiquing
time
the
out. That's an
writing.
observation. Ty made a
You care
good
about
point.
Chadwick or do you care about Black
It's always
Panther?
deeper than that, though.
Good
When you have a
question.
threat, when you have a threat to certain people, they'll pick you off, bro. Like, come on, bro. Look how many really people that played perfect parts. Even the guy that played Joker, that nigga supposedly died off of pills, like because he was trying to
Yeah,
prove his
Heath
role.
Ledger. Yeah,
That's the
Come
and
myth.
on,
yeah.
bro.
That's
Like,
not what really went down. That's the myth.
all right, but that's just like
Okay, all right.
this nigga having cancer. Nobody really knows if he had cancer or not.
Nah, bro, he had cancer, bro.
Ha!
Y'all
no,
got the
No,
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 wrong
Ha!
he
but here's the
wasn't
thing
information
having
They
though.
got a
here.
person that
What
has
Sky,
cancer
what
That's
Sky,
doing a
hold
movie.
on. What
Come on,
Sky
bro.
is saying that Heath Ledger, right, was the Joker. That doesn't mean that
Dude,
character
Kevin
is
Smith
just
never got
gone.
rid of him.
Yeah, that he got. They have
Yeah,
other
I agree there.
variations of the Joker. You know what I'm
I'm sorry,
saying?
bro. I'm a
That's
I
conspiracy
feel like
theorist, so of
Wait,
course they're gonna
I have a
gather up all
question.
these people to be like Wakanda forever, and then kill them motherfucker, then kill them again, just to show you like, yo, nigga, y'all can have this
you
Yeah,
can't
savior
I
arc
kill
in
a
think
your shit,
fictional
I
and we're gonna
think
kill
that
character.
big ass too, nigga. Like,
respectfully though, respectfully, I think that's all about it just depends on the point of view. Like I don't know if you guys have, but I've lost people in my family too to cancer and stuff before too. But in my opinion, I felt like it was coming from a perspective of acknowledging that, hey, this disease, this virus, or whatever you want to call it, killed this person, and it's acknowledging the fact that this happened. And then even the way that they had the funeral and everything, like I felt like it put him not only Chadwick Boseman, but the actual character at peace. So I think it just depends on how you look at it.
I don't think that's peace
It
though.
just
I think
Um,
that's
depends on how you
mockery.
look at it.
That looks like mockery. That look like
gonna
mockery
talk
to
for so
me.
long.
Like, oh look, the nigga dead, so we're gonna put him in the movie, dying in the movie too. That's how I
Not
see
because
it. Like, I don't
No,
see it
no.
as
No,
Ain't
like,
that's
gonna
an
oh,
because
ignorant
man,
take.
they
That's a
giving
Here's
him
very
flowers.
ignorant
They
no
gonna
take.
give him flowers. They literally killed the nigga
mockery in a
twice.
sense, involves disrespect. There was no disrespect done in those scenes.
Exactly.
Like it was all reflection and sorrow and sadness. It was grieving. Like it was what
That's
people
all it
were
but
was.
here's the
experiencing in real life. That's reflection.
Yeah,
yeah,
but I'm saying
Listen,
like,
can
but
I
here's
say
the
why
thing
something?
everybody?
though,
Why would
is that
Damn.
yeah, go ahead,
Catharsis.
man,
With
go
the
ahead.
word you're looking for is catharsis. It was Ryan Coogler's catharsis of saying, honoring his friend. Listen, I loved Chadwick Boseman way before fucking Black Panther.
It
Okay,
seemed like
guys, big fan,
a
huge fan.
I'm not
But
lying.
hold on,
Damn.
because
Oh, look
it
at it.
is a movie. It is a character. These motherfuckers that had Batman, they done had Superman, they done had Iron Man, Spider Man. They had all their heroes for all these years in all these different versions. No matter what happens to the actor in the role, James Bond, they done had how many fucking Bonds? You feel me? And some of them have died. They still making James Bonds.
of
So
course,
all
years
I'm
later.
saying,
Can I say
whoa,
something
whoa.
now? Damn.
All I'm saying is
Why don't let me talk?
for what T'Challa as the character, because we still had a Black Panther. Again, we still had a Shuri was Black Panther. We did not have a Black
One
Panther,
Black Panther,
but
one, and then the one that we
but
had, they ended up
it
killing them all.
what exactly. And what I'm saying is it wasn't. It's not the suit.
Come on, we
It
can.
was the king. It was the character. And he brought something to that role that brought that character to life that we loved. And we could have gotten someone else to do that and try and do the same thing or even better.
But you know what the thing is? We
That's
could
what
have
I was
got
gonna
somebody
tie
else,
back
but guess
into.
what? The right person came along and gave everybody hope. And what did they do? They crushed the hope down. We got one Black Panther,
Oh,
one
I
successful
don't
Black
think they.
Panther.
Come
That nigga
on,
was
man.
going to
They
be Black
didn't.
Panther for the rest of the time. He was going to be Black
They
Panther for the rest of the time. They smoked his ass.
come
You
He's
know
on,
what?
still
bro.
I
getting
got
cast
You
again.
we
I
we
agree
Yo,
with
gotta
Black
that
Scott.
Panther.
we
Hold on,
being
hold on, hold on, hold on.
disingenuous.
It's going to come out.
Nah,
It's going to
nah,
come
I
out.
know.
Disingenuous
Hold
to
on, hold
How
me.
on,
much did
hold on,
Black
hold on,
Panther make?
guys.
Do I need to raise my
Hold on,
hand?
guys. I know Nas been waiting to speak. Nas, what you got, bro? What you think, man? You the
Um,
mediator.
uh,
You and Jesse.
thank you, Galen. So, listen to everything that's being said, especially from Ty and from Drew and you, Galen. Um, the question that there's something that popped into my mind that I wanted to present. So, you remember back, remember in Fury 7, during the making of that movie, like while the movie was being made, um, what's his name, Brian Walker? I forgot the guy's name.
Paul Walker.
Paul Walker. Thank
Oh
you so
yeah,
much.
Paul. Yeah, Paul
He
Walker. Yeah, Paul
died
Walker.
mid movie, right? And did they say, "Oh, we're gonna have a funeral for him in the movie"? No, they recasted him with his brother and used stuff CJ on the face. And even
Right.
though the actor has been dead for how many years, the character is still alive, and they had all the adoration and respect and love for the actor. Same as they have all the adoration and love and respect for Chadwick Boseman. So saying that it had to be that way, I don't know if that's a good argument. The best thing you can say is that's how they felt that they needed to honor the actor, and that's the best you have. Not that it
You
needed
know,
to
Hey,
be
I
that
got
way.
another.
I
I
could
have
bring up.
another example. I have another example for you on that. I don't know if you guys watch Euphoria. They did the same thing with Fezco. They kept him alive, but there were also that's why like it's all about perspective. There were some people that thought that was disrespectful because they kept him alive in the show, even though he died in real life. And the actual writer said that he was close with August. I think his name is August Cloud, and he said that
Angus.
he was trying to help Angus Cloud, and he was trying to help him through his issues. But he said since he couldn't keep him alive in real life, the least he can do to pay honor to him is keep him alive on the show. So that's why I think it's all about perspective. Like
Hmm.
people can do it reverse, and people are still people. It don't matter what you do, people are gonna find a way to see something as being disrespectful,
True.
mockery. But it's all about perspective. Like I feel like all of that is showing love. They're not disrespecting him. They're not talking bad about him. Now people were disrespecting him more when he was alive, Chadwick Boseman, than he was when he was dead because they didn't know he was sick. People were talking about, oh, he's just losing weight for a role. Oh, he might be on drugs. Oh, all of that stuff people were saying about him, but didn't know what he was going through.
Fair.
I'm on the opposite side of this conversation when it comes to Fezco. Just let me just say this. Just because in the last time we see the character in season two, at the end of the season, up until the beginning of this new season, the motherfucker had a perfect excuse to be dead. It was, yes, the actor died, but the character most people assumed was dead. Like there was no reason
Not,
to keep
no,
him
not really,
alive
because
in that way that they did it.
the little dude died. They were shooting at the little dude, not him. He was in handcuffs on the floor.
But you could have told, listen, he's in a small apartment with 50 damn cops busting shots
He was.
into
We
the
got to be
room.
honest on that last scene though. He was out of line of the sight. He was in the living room on the floor, like they were
Right.
down that hallway, and he was sitting in there on that tub shooting at the police officers. So there was like no way that you can. Oh, we're gonna flip that. Oh, he got a stray bullet on the other side of the room. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
he
try
caught
it, but then
one.
it'll kind of be bullshit.
I mean, I get it
So
both ways. I get both ways, but do you
so you
not
know what?
agree
I'm
though
gonna be the
that the
only
way they
person that
did
say
it
the
with
day
the
off
phone
of niggas.
calls?
I'm gonna be the only person that say they off of niggas. I'm sorry. I don't care. I
Hey,
know they off the motherfuckers. Like I said, how
Uh,
much money did Black Panther make in that first week? Way more money than whatever they made off of whatever
First one made a
what
billion.
actors that they had, bro.
Didn't
Like
Black Panther make $1 billion or something?
that's
Yes,
what I'm
it
yeah,
made a
yeah.
saying.
And
billion.
Across the
so
board,
Scott, watch it.
he had the
Sky,
best
Sky is
numbers.
making a point. Hold on,
He had the
Sky
best
is
numbers
making
in
a great
Making a
sight,
point.
point
bro.
too.
He had the
Sky
best
is no,
numbers.
no. Hold on. Let's hear Sky's point because he
Bro,
said something about
you
conspiracy.
literally
Hold on,
have people that
hold on.
never watched Black Panther literally say Wakanda forever and went to go see the movie just because it was a black person, a black actor. How do you take that away from people? You take the hope away. You take Black
There you
Panther away
go.
from them. Easy.
Right.
Kill them
So
off.
you said
Oh,
something
we're gonna
about
put a
watch this.
female right in the fucking movie. Like, yeah, we're gonna kill them off, but we're gonna show you that we're gonna kill them off.
So watch
That's how
this.
I feel about it.
Okay. Let's just do a YouTube pop up real quick. An ad. Okay, so Sky was making a point about and he said something about how much money did the first movie make, right? Black Panther. It was unpredictable, bro. Like it was almost kind of like a miracle. Like, how did this movie make $1 billion? So now that's everybody. Now watch this. I will say that, okay, was it a conspiracy that Chadwick Boseman died, or did he have? Okay, we can call everything conspiracy. Yeah, I'm sure he was genuinely sick, but guess how much money they would have owed Chadwick Boseman in Black Panther 2, based on Black Panther 1 making $1 billion. They would have owed him a lot of
They would
money.
have to pay him a lot of money, bro. After
So
the
watch this.
second movie,
So
they'd have
so
to pay
watch
him a
this.
lot,
mm,
How
bro.
can watch this now? Watch this. How convenient was it for Chadwick Boseman to die?
Bro, they kept all
That's
the money.
the
It
that's
wasn't
the
convenient for
They
nobody.
kept all the fucking
No,
money.
no, I'm just saying.
this
No,
is the
no.
wrong
How
track.
Oh,
I don't
no,
oh,
no.
this
I'm
agree.
is
saying
Galen's critical angle.
that's why people call it a conspiracy
I hate
because how
conspiracy.
convenient was it for him to die and then them not have to pay him?
Li-
So
Listen,
that's why
Yeah,
everybody
bro.
says
I'm not
it's a
saying I'm
he
not
conspiracy.
he
saying it
don't
in a
got a
bad way.
Robert
I'm not
Downey Jr.
you know
deal, bro.
disrespecting nothing
How
nobody, but
disingenuous as hell.
you gotta really look at it like this though. Some actors get cut off because they're too good. There's a such thing as being too good. There's a such thing as that. It is. Some motherfuckers don't. Some motherfuckers. I mean, just like we never had. Like I said, he was the first Black Panther, which did perfect. He did so perfect that literally he like it's like, bro. Now I guarantee you, they're not gonna make another $1 billion off the nigga that they just casted as Black Panther. Niggas ain't gonna, bro. Black Panther was so impactful and so it had so much movement
Mm.
that it had black people going to the movies just because it was a black person playing in a movie. That's why they made $1 billion. They made $1 billion off of us, not nobody else. That's why I'm saying it's a threat. Like you get rid of threats.
I'm an artist too. No, but listen to this though. It's I hear you.
That's what I be saying, bro. I be saying the money
Yeah,
shit too.
I
You
get
feel
the
me?
business side of it, but my thing is this though. you know, so for this particular subject, when we talk about Chadwick and Black Panther, you gotta separate reality from fiction. Okay, if I'm working, hold on. Listen. I'm talking
Listen,
about.
though, that,
I'm talking
that's not
about
fiction
like
because that
a
that
real
really
human.
happened to us.
I'm
Those,
talking
those
about a
things
real
are
human
recorded
being
facts.
has passed away, and y'all talking about just hurry up and move on and to pretend he didn't die. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
Not at all. Not
grieve
at
in
all.
real
Not at
life.
all. I'm
I'm
saying. I'm
gonna,
saying literally
I'm
like
gonna, I'm
you're
gonna
not gonna
grieve
keep
in
Hey,
real
saying that.
life,
That's
and
what
I'm
I'm
not
Eric,
gonna
saying.
Eric, Eric,
rush.
Eric, Eric, Eric,
Hold
Eric,
on, let me
Eric, real quick.
finish.
No, no, no. Hold on. Let us
Go ahead.
hold on, real quick. One mic on Jesse because I want to hear what Jesse's saying. So just one mic, real quick, Eric. I know you came into the room. Jesse, go ahead, man. Finish your tape.
Yeah, I get, different perspectives and everything, but lately on Clubhouse, I've been hearing the same old narrative and perspective, and I just don't like it. I could hear it, but I just don't understand or like it because my thing is, the whole thing is, he passed away, recast right away, and that man was grieving his actual friend. So I do not fault him on any decision he made at that point because I know you guys are looking at the business and the money side of it, but some things are bigger than money and more important. And I think he made a human decision by not doing that because he wasn't thinking about, oh, the money, the show must go on. And I applaud him for that because if he would have recast right away after Chadwick died, that would seem disingenuous to on a human level. I mean, I hope that makes sense because I get it. Y'all looking at the money. I get it. Y'all looking at the money. You know, you know. Look at the human.
I got a question. I got a question for Eric. Just for Eric. I got a question for Eric. 1 second. Let me just say this. Let's say Brother Chadwick Boseman was here and we can speak to him. Let's say that we ain't gotta say we know that he knew how much the character T'Challa and his portrayal of him meant to our community and meant to little boys that looked like him growing up that didn't have someone to dress up as on Halloween or someone to look up to and emulate and want to be like and want to be regal and presidential and statesman like and also be a badass that can put the paws on everybody, right? Like, so knowing what that character meant to people, the character of King T'Challa, do you think he would have wanted to put that cow down and put it in a casket? Or do you think he would have wanted the character to live on?
Well, looking at the type of actor he was, I think that he already did his part. His portrayal of T'Challa will never be forgotten. And Chadwick wasn't the type of actor to be tied down to one role forever. This dude was a mover and a shaker. He would go to different roles. So I don't think he only wanted to be memorized as Black Panther, which is a
Not what the
fictional
argument
character.
is. Not what the question
I
is.
no, this dude wanted to play multiple roles, a multitude of roles, and people already remember him. He'll never be forgotten as T'Challa. I think he would have.
You're not
He
answering the
wouldn't have mind.
question.
What? I did answer the question. What are you talking about?
You he's talking about one specific thing, and you brought in the
Yeah,
talking point.
because he said
He's
that
Ty is
you don't
narrowing down
think.
on one specific thing. Do you think that he
Listen,
would
I'm
have said,
answering the
"Hey,
question.
okay, go ahead"?
I'm answering the question the best way I know how. Because he said, "Do I think Chadwick would have wanted, knowing that he was a hero, would he want it to be replaced or whatever?" But and I'm thinking like Chadwick wouldn't have want to be tied down as one character. That's the real Chadwick because he was playing multiple roles. He didn't want to be one character forever.
Yeah. I feel like
But
anybody
by
that
that same, so
understands
wait a minute, hold on,
Makes
comics
hold on,
and
sense.
hold
stuff,
on, hold on.
Nigga
Think
made
about
you a
this.
billion
Hold
dollars.
on
He
now,
ain't
hold
gonna
on
let him
now.
walk away.
Chadwick did roles. Hold on, let me say this. So Chadwick took different roles and did different movies in between Civil
Yes.
War and Avengers and of course the original Black Panthers. So since his introduction into the MCU as that character, he had done several roles. He's done several movies, of course. So I'm not saying that he's an actor, just like Robert Downey has done several roles since he was Iron Man, right? Not saying that they're actors. They are getting checks. Thor, Chris Hemsworth has done several roles. These guys are Chris Evans. They've done several roles. They not.
At the end of the
I'm
day, it's
not.
just
They not. They
business.
not. They not doing one thing, and that's just it.
Exactly.
However,
So plus they could have
however,
recast that nigga
Chadwick
a million times.
exactly.
It's just
Actor
business.
wants
Chadwick,
to be remembered for one character.
no, some yeah, several,
Literally, bro.
a
Like,
None.
lot,
I
a
don't know
for
lot.
you to
any.
be one
I don't
Listen,
character
know any.
and they
a
keep casting
lot.
you, you're making a lot of money. You're making
Listen,
a lot of money, bro.
there
For
are.
you to make $1
It's
billion
not always about
as
No,
money.
a star in
hold
the
It's
That's
not
on, hold
not
movie,
always
the
on.
about
point
money.
of the
I think the
question.
hold
I'm
on,
not.
hold on. I think
I
the question that's being asked is would Chadwick Boseman would have wanted to be recasted, even though he passed, right? Even though he
He
passed,
wouldn't have
anybody,
would he
cared.
want it
I
right?
anybody,
guarantee
he
he
Would
wouldn't
wouldn't
would
have.
want.
he?
He didn't
Hold
want to
on.
be
Here's the
recast.
question. Here's the question. Would he have wanted Ryan Coogler to recast T'Challa, knowing what T'Challa meant to all the
Yes,
young boys and
He
girls?
wouldn't have
That's
Exactly.
all
He
cared.
we're.
didn't want
yes.
to do the role no more.
Yes, he
Yeah,
wouldn't have cared. Anybody that
it's
goes
just
into
business.
films or anything resolving in comics should understand that. I think they know that you have to study your character before you actually. At
You
some
can
point, T'Challa was
multitask.
actually, yeah. At some point, T'Challa was going to have to hand over the mantle, and then Chadwick Boseman, if he had not
No,
passed, he wouldn't be
I
Black
don't. I
Panther
don't believe
anymore.
that.
He wasn't gonna be there
But
forever.
I think at some
I don't
point,
believe
here
that.
is the question. Here's the question. Would Chadwick Boseman wanted Ryan Coogler to recast him after he passed?
He wouldn't have cared.
I don't think he would have cared. Like
He
you think
his
about
family
it.
That's what
Like
I'm
came out
saying.
and
It's
He
said
business.
so he
that's
wouldn't have
what
He
he
cared,
didn't give a
right?
fuck
wanted.
about
So
none of
watch
that
it.
shit, bro.
The
He would
answer
have
Wait,
is
ended up like,
that
yo, fuck
Chadwick,
this.
Galen,
Chadwick Boseman he wouldn't mind
Galen,
being
He died
recasted.
like
his
this shit.
family came
He's an
out and
actor.
said that's what he would have wanted.
Right, but
I
that
don't
didn't
believe that.
happen though. That did not happen. Can we
Yeah, but
agree
that's
on
not
that?
the question is
His
would he
wishes.
have
bro,
cared? But the thing is, his
It's
family
No.
just
came out and
business.
said that's what he would have wanted.
So his questions, his answer, his family, yeah, his family
bro,
wants
we
a recast of the T'Challa. His family, Chadwick Boseman's family wants T'Challa to be recast, and that didn't happen.
bro, we can't act like yes, he was who he was in Black Panther, but we can't forget the fact that he played Jackie Robinson. He played James Brown. He played
Man,
Yes.
Thurgood
forget
Marshall.
you're all
All
over
of
the
that
place,
stuff.
bro. You're all over the
No,
place, bro.
no, I'm saying no.
Oh,
I'm,
okay, go ahead.
He was a great actor, but we talking about just Black Panther.
he brought like
So
all of that
Oh,
stuff.
that,
Chadwick,
All
that's
of
you
that
talking
that's
about
the
stuff.
Chadwick
point
Boseman?
that I
Okay, go
was
ahead.
getting across.
All
The nigga, he made a lot of money, bro. When it comes to money, bro, per, uh, people will do anything for money, bro. If he said, "Yo, I don't want to be casted for the second one," okay, well, you made us this much amount of money. You sure you don't want to do that? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just money, and guess what? They still have
No, no,
they
no,
have
yeah, yeah,
characters that
yeah,
stay
yeah.
for a long time. They have characters that
Chadwick
stay for a
Boseman
long
definitely
time.
would have been in the sequel.
If we had one Superman, that nigga would have been Superman.
He
Superman
had
one,
other
two, three,
movies
four,
lined up
five.
He
though.
made
Look
a
at John
billion.
Wick.
Listen,
Look at
listen.
John Wick.
If
John Wick
Ch-
did
brother.
five
if
John
Chadwick
Wicks
Boseman
with the same
if
character.
If
They change
Chadwick
that over right
Boseman
now.
was
I
still
guarantee you
alive,
nobody not watching it. Look,
if
you see how I
Chadwick
got
Boseman was
silent?
still if Chadwick Boseman didn't die, he would have definitely been in Black Panther 2.
Yeah, that was his
No, but you don't
contract.
know that.
He was gonna be an important part in
But
Secret
you don't know that.
Wars.
But you don't know that. If they didn't give him the right amount of money, I guarantee he wasn't going to do it again.
Not always about money
Yeah.
though.
Hold on, we gotta go back and look and see what his deal was before he passed, because I'm pretty sure
He
he had
didn't
other
go.
movies
He
on his
did have
deal.
other movies lined up.
That's
That's
what I'm
why he
Now
saying.
was
Look
getting
at how
money. He
deep.
did
I will
the
But
say
look at
Five
how
this.
deep
Bloods.
does it go, though. That's how
Look
deep
at
it
I
goes.
will
Like Like it's
I
not
will
just
say
for
this.
him dying.
I
Like
will
it's
say
like,
this in
yo,
I'm
30 seconds.
saying
I
if
he
will
he's
say
played
this.
a
already
major
signed the
impact
contract
in
though,
a
he has to
certain
honor those
time.
movies though.
He
Hold on,
played
hold
a
on, hold on,
major impact, bro.
hold on.
He'll
He
drop
played in the
everything
movie
from
called.
Marvel.
Hold on. He played in a movie called Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, right?
Yes, I seen that. Yes.
That scene that he did cursing God in that movie, they're saying that that's kind of like Leah doing Queen of the Damned. And I'm not saying that Chadwick Boseman wasn't sick. I'm just saying that there's certain things that happen where you play certain roles and you start doing certain
I think
things.
it's like a
It's like,
curse.
yep, huh?
It's like a certain like a curse. Like just like how we haven't
Yeah,
had no
yeah, but
Superman.
yeah,
Guess what?
no, I'm
Right
just saying,
after
no, I'm just
this,
saying,
Black
and
Panther started showing
I'm
me
saying,
stuff with Black Panther after
hold on,
this.
I'm saying in the movie he played, Chadwick Boseman, after Black Panther, all that, the last movie he played in was Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, and he had a scene in that movie. The character had to curse God. And now people are, because you got to understand, bro, a lot of people have a lot of different perspectives, correct? This is why it's called collide. And if you don't collide, you're not on the call. You're not going to even be in this room if you ain't going to collide. That's why it's called collide. The whole reason is to collide. Go ahead, Jesse. but so you see what I'm saying? So Black Ma Rainey's Black Bottom was the last movie that Chadwick Boseman was in. And in that movie he cursed God. His character cursed God. Right? It was like, he was saying all this stuff about God. And that was the last movie he was in. He passed away after that movie. So everybody has a reason or perspective of how they can put everything together and say, well, this happened because of this. But we gotta just be careful, bro. Like we gotta realize that the show must go on. That's number one. And then number two is that we cannot make these people idols. It's a fictitious character. It's a fictitious character. It's a hero. It's somebody that we can, have fun talking about. But these people are not going to save you in real life. I land my plane.
Yeah, majority of superhero films and stuff like that, somebody always ends up taking over the mantle. So anybody that takes those roles, they know they're not going to be playing it forever. We hear Tom
True.
Holland say all the time, talk about, I'm eventually going to want to have a family. He knows that he's not
Exactly.
playing Spider-Man for the rest of his life. Like at some point, you become physically unable to do certain things, like and stuff
He
like that. So
bored.
it makes sense. Like Christian Bale, he was getting older. That was, I think, that played a part in the
We never
reason he
wanted
stopped playing
so we
Batman.
haven't wanted
Like,
John Wick. I don't want to hear none of that shit because we got
Oh,
5, 6 John Wicks
bro,
already. And the niggas still going.
Keanu though, a
Nigga,
real
we're in the
actor
exactly.
wants to
reboot
play
era.
different
People
roles.
are not a monolith.
I mean,
We're
yeah,
in a
but I'm saying
reboot era.
he lasts
Everything's
long. He
gonna get
lasts just as
rebooted
long as
eventually.
Bruce Willis in Mission Impossible. They had how many Mission Impossibles?
You mean Tom
Bro,
Cruise?
they had a whole
Willis.
Oh,
movie.
No,
Tom
Tom
They
Cruise.
had a
Cruise.
whole
Tom Cruise.
Bruce
Tom
Willis
And
Cruise.
look how old he's getting though. That's what I'm
Bruce
saying. He
Willis
has to move on.
wasn't he was the first one to do Mission Impossible before Tom Cruise.
Spider-Man then got rebooted like 5 or 6
Say what?
times. Like I
No,
didn't
no,
even
no.
know about the Spider-Mans in the 80s. Like when he was
No, but
swinging off ropes.
I'm saying as far as movie stars that done played the mantle plenty of times, like over and over and over and over. They literally stayed up that character. Like imagine if we had
Yeah,
one. Imagine if we had one Batman or one Superman or one. Bruh, your movies would be good every single time because the first act. That's why Robert
Hey,
Downey
bro.
Jr. played the perfect
Uh,
Iron Man because he
no,
was
But
bro.
look
Iron
at
Man.
Henry Cavill.
Once
my
he
That's
got
thing
why
that
is,
No,
no,
ring,
no,
listen,
he
all
we're
right,
was
all
hold
over.
on,
Iron
hold on.
Man.
Listen. In the
After
in
So,
the
so
so
past
all it
after so
movies,
takes.
many
and
Go ahead,
hold
bro.
on.
Hold on. Let me collide with that. Let me collide with that view. So what you saying is every time Robert Downey Jr. picks up the mantle and plays Iron Man, you got a good movie out of it. Because I can
I enjoy
100% say that
watching
is
Iron Man.
not
You got a
true.
good actor out of it. I enjoy
Iron Man
watching
2
him
and
be
3 was
Iron Man
not it.
because he shows me
why
who
do you
Iron Man
think
is in
Henry
real life.
Cavill quit
He's a
Superman?
real
He
life
got
Iron Man.
sick
If
of
you
it.
give me another Iron Man,
No,
Bro,
if
he
you
we
give me
all
didn't
a
look.
better
quit
Iron Man
Superman.
than
He
him,
got fired,
give
bro.
me
He got
an actor
sick
that
of
can
it.
play a better Iron
No,
Man.
he got fired. He got fired.
Probably got fired. He fired himself
He
because
didn't
he
get
got
He
fired. He said,
he
"Yo, I don't want
didn't,
to be
bro.
Iron
They
Man."
ended the universe, bro. They
he
ended the
got
whole
sick, but they still
universe.
wanted
No,
him
they
back. They was
randomly
gonna pay
picked
him a
him. He
lot of
got
money. He
randomly picked.
rejected.
No,
He
James
got
Gunn.
randomly
Once
picked for
James
that.
Gunn took over, it was a dub. You
He
don't
got
Go
remember
sick
watch,
the
of
go
it.
end
He
of
watch,
said he
go
got
watch
it?
the
sick of it.
interview.
No, bro. You
He
don't remember
literally
the
said
end
it.
of Black Adam? It
The
was
Yeah,
Rock
horrible.
tried to
Superman
bring
is
him
better,
back and
bro.
it did
Did
not
you see the
work.
interview? In the interview, he literally was talking about it. He's like, "Bro, they literally randomly picked." Iron Man. They said they picked it out of a hat, bro. Like, and it just so popped up to be Iron Man. I don't know if that's a lie or the truth, but that's
That's
what
a
he said
Are you
lie.
in
saying
the
are you
interview.
saying Robert Downey Jr. or oh you're talking
Robert
about
Downey
the
Jr. He
character?
was the first.
Oh,
They
okay.
said when they did a surprise interview with Robert Downey Jr. They said because they was revealing who was going to be the one to get erased, and he was
In
sitting in the chair.
Endgame,
Yeah, he was sitting in the chair. So that's how they found out that he was the one who was going to snap their finger. And
Oh
he
well, that
literally
oh
shit
said
don't
okay.
in the
count.
interview like, "Yo, we
That
got
don't
we ran
that
out of
that
this
don't count,
Iron
bro.
Man,
Getting
so I
erased
had
in
to
Endgame
just
when
snap
It
my
you
finger
sounds,
and get
bro. That
obliterated."
just
getting
sounds
getting
They
That
did
just
that
erased.
shit.
sounds absolutely insane, outrageous, bro. I cannot verify any of that, bro. It
Go
sounds
look it up.
emotional. It sounds.
Go look it up. Go look
No,
it
Was
up.
he
it?
said
They
it.
I
just picked it.
watched it.
He
They just
said
picked it
it,
out of
but
the
it
hat.
wasn't true.
I
He
watched it.
said it,
Oh,
but it
He
okay.
wasn't
literally said
true.
that shit. I was
All
right.
right.
It's
Okay.
not like
All
we
right.
picked the name out the hat
Okay.
and it just so happened to be me. Like that's why
So
I'm saying
who?
it's
So
fair.
what's it?
That's what
Who
fucking he
was in the
said, bro.
hat?
It
Who was
was
Word
in the
up,
him and
hat?
bro.
him and him,
But
him and
they
Hawkeye.
picked somebody. They didn't,
It
it
was
was
Robert
not
Downey
planned,
Jr.
bro.
and Robert Downey
It was
Jr.
not planned. That's why I said it was not planned.
and Chris, and
Yeah,
Chris Evans.
but they didn't have Captain America in the interview. They had literally Robert Downey Jr. saying why he was the person to leave. He literally explained why he was
You
the
know why
person to leave.
people get high on their own supply and they start saying shit and they be like, bro, you give them that's what that really sounds like, bro. It's like, bro,
I'm
now
just
you
saying,
just
bro.
saying
I'm
shit.
an Iron Man fan,
Now
bro.
you
So
just
I'm a
talking
Hey
defend
shit,
man,
Iron Man.
bro.
kids are listening to this
I'm an
call too,
Iron Man
man. Young
fan.
people are listening to
He
this
played a
call,
good
man.
Iron
So
Man. He played a good Iron Man. I was mad when I seen him as Doctor Doom. I'm like, nigga, you should have just stayed as Iron Man.
no, but
Got bored.
this is crazy.
I feel like I looked at the actor's resume. He seemed like a pretty good actor for it. You know,
He's T'Challa
we
Jr.
hit.
though. He's the son. He's the son though.
Yeah,
He's not T'Challa. He's the
yeah, I
son.
know.
Go ahead.
Yeah, not a
Uh,
recast. Not a
we hate to see
recast.
another one because Chad Boseman did a great job portraying that character. But time needs to move on, and I mean, they're not recasting his character, but just it just needs to be a Black Panther. It's not gonna be a woman Black Panther no more. So
See,
Exactly. Even
so
though it's
let
comic
me
accurate.
ask y'all a
We
question.
don't even know if
Y'all
she's
think
gonna
that,
still have the role or not. We don't. If they're probably gonna have her train him,
true.
Exactly, because he's just a kid.
so you think how
We
much money
see
you
her
think
in
they're
the
gonna make off
trailer
this
though. We
movie?
saw
and then
Shuri
by the
in the
time we get
trailer.
to see this new person as Black Panther, he's gonna be like some years from the future or something.
Or like a different Earth, probably.
Different Earth, time travel
Nah, it's gonna be the
all
same
over again.
universe. It's just
I
gonna be a
wanna, I
time.
wanna,
It's gonna
I
be a
wanna
Different
know
time.
who's.
universe and
It's
time
gonna be
travel all
And
together.
listen,
it's gonna be a
I
time
want to
skip
know who's going to be
after
the bad guy,
Forgive me,
after
bro.
Secret
seven.
War.
I
Forgive
want
me,
to know who's going
seven.
to be the bad guy in Black Panther 3, bro. Who's going to be the bad guy in Black Panther 3, bro? It can't be Craven.
It
It
should
can't
be
be Craven.
Craven.
It's going to have to
It
be like
should
Dr.
be Craven.
Voodoo or I don't know, Storm, where
Doctor
they,
Voodoo
I don't
he's
know
a
who.
hero.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know how it started. I don't know, bro. Like, who's gonna be the bad guy, bro? Like, it has to because we already agreed that a movie is made by the bad guy's story, right?
Okay, so I'm
Is
looking
he
him up right now.
just like Eric Killmonger, right?
Oh,
Was he a
damn, he
good
has a
guy?
lot. Damn.
Was he justified? Was Eric Killmonger justified to try to be like, yo, we got to take these weapons to the world and help niggas in the hood? We got to go help these niggas in the hood, bro. Like, we got to get the weapons and the vibranium to niggas in the hood to fight for the. And they was like, nah, bro, we got to shut that down, bro. That's a bad idea.
Okay, so
So now,
I just looked it up real quick. Here are the villains that the Black Panther has that you probably never heard of. So you know about Killmonger, right? You know Ulysses Claw, you know Namor, and it's just sad that we're never gonna get see them square off in live action. Yeah, Namor and T'Challa. We're never gonna see them. We're never gonna see them fight in live action. Then you have Umbaku, but Umbaku, aka Man Ape, he's a good guy in Black Panther. So we're never gonna see that
That's
again.
true.
Yes.
What about what
Yeah,
about
but he's
White
now a
Wolf?
good guy. So you're never gonna see them continue having that rivalry.
What about White Wolf
You
so
have
they can
Achebe,
bring back the scrolls?
you
What
have
about the monkey?
Achebe,
What's that
and then you
monkey's
have
name?
Hunter.
With the brain. What the fuck is his name?
Yeah, yeah, you have Achebe. Then you have Hunter, aka the White Wolf, and the White Wolf
White
is
Wolf.
Black Panther's white
But
stepbrother.
yeah, but
The
yeah.
scrolls. They can also bring them back too.
You
We,
have
we
Moses
didn't we didn't
Magnum
have Secret Warriors yet. That's the crazy part.
Hold
We
on,
didn't
hold on.
even have Secret Warriors.
One mic on Nas.
Where's
One mic on Nas. I want to hear the list. I want to hear the
yeah.
list.
You have Moses Magnum, you have Doctor Doom, you have Baron Macrobre, you have Tetu, you have Zenzu, Black Swan. You feel me? These are the people that we have. Who could, but the thing is
Screwed,
not much
bro.
is known about them.
We down bad right now.
A scroll?
Bro, we can't tell that because we ain't even got to Doomsday, bro.
Hey, now that I think of, hey, who was
Numbers and
Okay,
all, baby.
so maybe Black
no no
Swan,
no.
maybe Black Swan,
Black Swan. What, bro? Listen, bro. If the God,
because
yeah, why?
we're apparently um this is a multiversal being, very powerful multiversal being, up there with almost as powerful as Doom, but somewhere along that lines, and it's always coming to conflict with Wakanda whenever some universe shenanigans going down.
What part Civil War play? So we're not
Um,
gonna see Civil War?
we don't know, maybe, but that's the thing. That's something that they
It's
could.
a
That's a direction they
Marvel.
could go in if they want to.
Maybe they can introduce the new Storm in that Black Panther three.
That's what I'm thinking too.
No,
That's what
bro.
that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too.
That's
Because
So
we got to
you'd
think
crazy.
have
about
Storm be a villain
we got to think about Africa.
No,
We got to
no,
think
but you know
about
what?
the
It's the right
Wakanda.
time too.
Listen,
It's the right
listen. We
Hey,
got
time.
to
can
think
I?
about Africa, the Africa tone of Wakanda, right? We got to think about Africa, black people. We got to think about Storm. She's black, and then we got to think about all the things that come with that. You know what I'm saying?
She a
What could be
she a black T'Challa,
watch this?
nigga. She's
Watch
supposed
this.
to be.
What could
She's been
watch this?
supposed to be in them.
Here's the question. Here's the question. What could be a legitimate threat to Wakanda by the time Black Panther 3 comes out? Out of
Hey, hear
out of
me.
all the
Here,
bad guys, what's a legitimate
You
threat?
already
Go
know it's
ahead.
gonna be in Doom.
I'm
One of his
finna
main
answer.
villains.
What's a legitimate threat?
Let me answer that question for you. I usually don't use Chat GPT, but I just wanted to see what they said for this. And somebody brought up a point earlier about the Queen dying. Maybe this was their plan the whole time because the Queen dying means that Shuri takes over as the Queen of Wakanda. So the son becomes Black Panther. This is the X. I'm just reading out the X on the outline. It says that it could possibly be several years later. Wakanda is enjoying peace. Shuri serves as the Black Panther while mentoring her young prince, T'Challa, and she takes over the mantle as the Queen of Wakanda. The outside power, possibly Doctor Doom, like maybe he's still in the picture after Secret Wars. He wants vibranium and he also wants vibranium from the Talokan and
Bro, he's gonna get. See,
basically
this part is Doctor Doom about to come right
Bro, you
now.
was breaking up a little bit on my end. Can you repeat the last 10
Namor,
seconds?
hold up, yeah, Namor and his people have to put their problems aside with Wakanda and team up against
Uh,
Doctor
that's
Doom.
fine.
So
That's fine.
Against
that's
Dr.
just a
Doom.
possible
Okay.
idea. That's still,
That's,
but I don't know
so
if
he's
they.
gonna be in Doom. So he's gonna be in Doomsday, bro. He gonna be in
So
it.
So that would be assuming that Doctor Doom doesn't actually die, like after like Secret Wars, like he's still around, but maybe not as powerful. I don't know if they nerf him or something. I don't know what they end up doing with it, but that would be
You don't
considering
think
he's still
they'll
around.
do it? They'll do it before that though. Like they'll do it like maybe like within the
But
movie or at the end of the movie.
but there's been rumors though too that Secret Wars might be a part one and part two. What if part two comes out after
Now,
Black Panther
Black,
3?
Black Panther 3. Okay. All right.
So what if Black Panther 3 came
Now we're
out in
moving forward in
between
the
Secret
conversation.
Wars part 1 and part 2? Like if it came out between, that would make perfect sense.
I don't
Because
think
I've been hearing
Now we're
rumors about there being a part 1 and part 2 for
looking
Secret
at
Wars.
the
There was a part
looking
1,
at the
part 2 when we
budget
watched the animated.
for the two Avenger movies they're shooting back to back, Doomsday and Secret Wars. Looking at the budget, it doesn't look like they're shooting three movies secretly. They can't hide in the budget, the budgetary financial disclosures and shit like that. So I don't think they're shooting three movies. I think they're shooting the two back to back, and then they're gonna have all the, they're gonna have probably four or five uh movies, four or five shows. They're gonna try to get that formula back and maybe just put better quality out, But eventually, we're gonna get to the point where we have to reboot this shit.
Yeah. Like it always happens. Like we have to reboot it and tell the story again for the next generation. It's gonna
Yeah, but
happen.
this shit is
Spider
done with
Man,
beautiful.
the Tobey Maguire Spider Man wasn't the first Spider Man. It's just the Spider Man we got.
But we all are
Like,
aware that they fucked up the whole timeline, right? We all are aware of that, though. They fucked this whole shit up, bro. Like it's bad. Like it's good.
Absolutely.
Of course, they need a
You know what's
reboot.
so
Of
interesting is
course,
that
they
we keep
do.
talking
They said they
we
need a
keep
reboot,
talking about
bro.
TVA, but Sky, we keep talking about TVA. We really didn't understand timeline too much until we started watching Loki and started understanding like
Everybody
Loki.
know the Marvel timeline. Like we know the stories and the different
Yeah,
realities of every fucking superhero. Like, but it's just now they showing you in real time. But they did it in a way where they did it in their own way. They didn't follow by the books or nothing like that. They did it in their own way. Like, for example, Iron Man snapping his finger, like, or fucking all the other shits too. Like all the other shits too. Like it's just that's just how it is. Like I mean. They could have followed by the books, and then we would have been somewhere else. We'd have been probably
but
like on the right path.
you got to think about it too. Like they couldn't follow it by the books because of licensing issues. Like you
Yeah,
got
and then
certain characters you
just like
can't make movies, or they can
just
only
like
Eh,
be in merger movies.
when they did the Illuminati, they fucked
They
that
didn't
whole shit
own.
up.
They
They had a
didn't own
girl,
X Men.
they had a girl Captain America there, and she wasn't even part of the Illuminati.
Yeah, they didn't
um,
own. They
Fucking
who was
didn't
the
Mr.
girl
own.
Captain
Fantastic
They
America?
didn't
wasn't
own
there.
X Men,
Oh
so they
yeah,
couldn't.
yeah, it
Mr.
was old girl.
Fantastic
You
wasn't
right,
even
you
there.
right.
What's
You feel
up?
me? So that's what I'm saying. They fucked it up a
What's
little.
going on?
They fucked it up so bad that in Deadpool they showed how bad fucked it up they did.
Yeah, they
Showed
got
you.
the licenses back to the Fox characters
Yeah, they
after
literally showed you
they
how bad it was.
It was only partially though. Like they could only use them under like certain stipulations. Like Hulk still hasn't had his
No,
own movie since
what I'm
no
saying
that
is,
last movie that Universal did.
they
Hulk,
show you how bad
Hulk.
the
So
timing
the
was
Hulk
messed up
Hulk doesn't Fox's
throughout the
Fox
whole
Hulk
movie.
wasn't with
Throughout the
Fox.
whole movie, they
The
show
Hulk
you how
is
bad the timeline is bad. Timeline is all messed up to where they went into the void, and you see mad different things that got fucked up in different timelines and ended up in the void.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So they showed you how fucked up the timeline is, and
yeah.
they didn't admit it, but they made it a funny
I think
Did
cameo.
they see
You feel me?
I
the
think it's
plot leak
creative. I
about
think
the
it's kind of
upcoming movie?
creative because
oh,
yeah, I seen the
we
rumor
got.
one
Oh,
about
Wait,
the worlds
hold up.
colliding.
Let me give
hold on.
Joseph a chance to say something.
One mic. We got Phil.
I was
I
no,
think Jesse
I
was
was
trying to say
sorry. I
something to
was
Phil.
talking about the plot leak. The most recent one that came out the other day.
Which one?
It's one where Captain Israel makes an appearance.
no, no. It's Captain America. He's taking orders from Captain
Yeah, yeah, but you
Israel.
know what I mean, Captain Israel.
Yeah, he's taking orders
Nomad.
from Captain Israel. Yeah, that's a little meta humor there. Yeah, I
Watch this.
appreciate
So
that.
y'all, okay. So are we going to shift the conversation?
Wait, Joseph wanted to say something. I wanted
Oh,
to.
Joseph. Okay.
Yeah, you
I
can,
want to talk
Joseph.
about. Hey, I want to talk about Clayface, and then once we, what I'm saying, and then talk about.
Yeah, yeah. Pay no mind.
I
Pay
think
no mind.
Joseph. I think Joseph left.
Yeah,
I
he
want to talk
left.
about Clay. We got Clayface, and then we got some other trailers that came out. So we can stay here all day and just kind of beat a dead horse. But of course, the time is
No disrespect to
is
Chadwick,
great.
bro. Don't call him a dead horse, bro. That's crazy.
No, I'm not that. Yeah,
I'm
we only
just,
got so much time to talk
I'm
about.
just
Yeah,
playing.
so
I'm
How
let's
long
move this.
until Captain America starts rubbing my tummy and calling me a
So we
good
got the.
boy? See, I was confused when I first read it because I thought the correct move would have been to make Ryan Gosling Black Panther. But I believe that he'll be serviceable as Ghost Rider.
I get the joke. I get the joke. I get the joke. Don't confirm. I get the joke.
Yeah, yeah,
But
he's
he could have
trolling.
been the real White Wolf.
Everybody
The
stop like
ultimate
He could have been
troll. The
Hunter.
ultimate. Hey, you know what, Phil? They call that a Project Hail Mary. That's the chances of Ryan Gosling becoming Black Panther is a
I
Hail
I
Mary.
didn't see the actual like Comic Con like hall though. I was too busy having sex.
Okay, all right, you trolling, bro. All right, bro, you trolling. All right, so we good.
What
We
was
gonna
his
move
name,
on.
Phil?
Man, Phil is so this guy. This guy is bro. Listen, Phil. But anyway, let's go ahead and move on, bro. Like, so we got Clayface, we got Lanterns, we got the Lanterns trailer, we got Clayface. Come on, man. Like, I don't know where you going, Jesse, but where we gonna go next, man?
hell yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I've seen bits and pieces of it. It's crazy.
He's a unit.
I seen most of the people too. They don't have a The only people they don't have is a if I'm not mistaken a Flash and Aquaman or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
Absolute Wally is there. Absolute Wally should be there,
No,
I
but they
believe.
have they have two characters that's not there yet. They don't have like a storyline to them yet. It's probably Green Lantern. It's Green Lantern and something else and somebody else, bro. Because they don't have every absolute character. Like they just like kind of started it, so they don't have every single character. They got Flash. They had Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman. I didn't see no Green Lantern. Um, and I didn't see. I don't think I seen Aquaman either.
They got Green Arrow too, right? Did you say Green Arrow?
Yeah, nah, I didn't see Green Arrow either.
I think they got absolute Green Arrow. I'm pretty sure.
Cause I went and looked up the like the absolute universe, and they only had like they had like they that's what it said on the thing when I looked it up. Cause I had to go look up every single character that they had already had. So they had like they got absolute Harley Quinn. They have absolute they got mad absolute characters, but there was some
Yeah.
characters that was missing. Like
Yeah,
it
they
was
got
crazy.
absolute Green Arrow, cause his shit's fucking he's smashing like the fucking sales and shit. He's doing really good.
I mean, how OP is he? But how OP is he?
Oh, Green Arrow, Oliver Queen.
Yeah,
Nah, but I mean,
absolute Green
no,
Lantern is
no,
there.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about like absolute version of Oliver
Yeah,
Queen.
absolute Green Lantern is there.
Oh, okay. All right. So what other ones that? Because it was some that it was either one or two that wasn't up there. I couldn't find one, and they actually said it like, yeah, we. I'm like, what the fuck? They have every. I don't think they have every single character from Justice League though. You gotta look that up. But I know Flash is there. I know Superman. is there. Two worlds. What's that?
What are you referring to?
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, what's that? Okay, okay. A comic book version of that.
Hmm.
Two worlds.
Oh.
I, I gotta go look at that.
Popular, man. He sells comics. That's why they going you gonna get Batman,
Oh man,
Pigman,
my
and
favorite,
fucking
my favorite was
Spider
the Batman animated
Batman.
series. Animated series Batman. That was the best Batman ever made.
You know what though?
You said what was the
DC,
best Batman?
DC.
Hold on. You said what was the best Batman ever made?
Batman animated series.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay, got you. Tenfold.
I
Yeah,
think
man,
GTA.
that
I
was
think I think DC. So like we get these runs where they reboot the universe and you get your number one issues and everybody gets on board and the shit's popping for a couple of years, first couple of years or so. And but I think DC does it so well, man. Like I remember we talked about this last week. The Ultimates. Remember when the Ultimates came out? Like Marvel was struggling. They dropped the Ultimates, man. That shit was going crazy. Like Ultimate Spider Man, Ultimate X Men. Like the stories were crazy. The fucking Ultimates, which was the Avengers, basically. It
That's
was
what I
just,
like
it
about
was,
Marvel. Their Ultimates be so full fucking fire, bro. I
yeah,
swear.
but hold on. But then after that, after I forgot what was the next Marvel, like what, universe reboot, but I don't even remember. But they
That's
fucking,
cool.
they started, I'll tell you what happened. Ike Pearl murder. They basically, Kevin Feige was over the DCU, over kind of like Marvel movies and TV, or movies, I think. I don't even think he was over movies and TV. Ike Perlmutter was over everything else. So this motherfucker basically was Kevin Feige's kind of his boss, but they were supposedly on the same level, but he kind of had the stroke. So he was like the money man, he was in charge of like the parks, the theme parks and all that shit. So dude hated anything that they did not own outright, anything that they had to share licensing with. The only thing he would even fucking entertain the idea of was Spider-Man for real, because they didn't have no choice, because Sony wasn't coming off the property. They still haven't. But everything else, X-Men, fucking the Hulk, pretty much, like he was just like, nah, bro, we gonna stop using them. We're not gonna be putting money in nobody else's pockets. We're not gonna, even though it put money in their pockets too, we're not gonna be um we're gonna fucking stop using these properties. So basically, man, he killed the X-Men comics. Y'all remember the X-Men comics like stopped for like two
Oh
years or
yes.
three
Then they
years.
tried to make the Inhumans the
Facts.
new X Men characters.
Yep,
Exactly,
facts. Facts.
exactly. So like he basically sabotaged Marvel on every other, like outside of the MCU. He was sabotaging Marvel and he kind of was fucking up
X-Men
Disney
comics
money
was that
in
shit.
the
I
parts.
remember having X-Men comics. Boy, them shits is dope. And the illustration for them was beautiful, bro. Like, I forgot what illustrations I had, but they did like the artwork for them was just brilliant, bro, on every single page.
Can you imagine a world with no X-Men comics, bro? Like for like 3 years or so. It was a minute. It was like it was for a
It's
second. You just
crazy.
never thought they was ever gonna be back. It was like this nigga didn't
Yeah,
kill the X-Men. If he had his way, we would never have gotten the X-Men. After that, no Wolverines, no nothing.
But I'm waiting for another Hulk. Like, I want them to do something with the Hulk. You know what I mean? I would like to see that for real. Like, they need to bring out Planet Breaker Hulk
what you
already.
Before
The
we
what
get
you
only
on
what you
that
mean like
path,
bring out
you know
Striker,
Breaker
that is
Hulk?
you
coming.
want to say something?
No, yeah, striker Curtis. Let's see. What I was saying was just yeah, Hulk is actually coming back with something because right now there's going to be a civil war with him, and there's more coming.
well, so Universal still got the rights to Hulk. That's why they won't do a Hulk movie. Um,
Me and
for
Spider Man,
whatever
so
reason.
they had to do
Yeah,
something.
No,
Spider
but
Man
why?
still
Why?
is owned
So
by
how is he?
Sony.
How is he in Brand New Day then? How is
That's
So
Deadpool?
different.
he
He
Nah,
can he
Oh,
can
that's a
he
he
can't
different
be the
Hulk.
main guy. He just
yeah
can't be
Oh,
in
he
his
can
own
like.
movie. He can
Oh, it has
he
yes.
can
nothing to
show up
do
in
with
other someone else's story. That's why
what?
he tagged
So
along in
Edward Norton.
Ragnarok.
that's crazy.
That's why
So
we
watch this.
get the
Edward
word that we
Norton.
get in.
That has nothing to do
Yeah.
with Edward Norton, right? The Edward Norton Hulk was his own movie, and then we got Thor. You know what I'm saying? So why is Hulk appearing in all these IPs like Brand New Day and
So they share the property with Universal basically.
oh they shared it.
Is
Okay,
way
okay.
it's basically the
He
way to
can't
put
have
it.
a solo movie. He
Yeah, he
can't have
can't
He
do
one.
can't. He
shit
can't.
by
They
himself.
only have they only have partial rights to his character.
Hmm. Which chick?
But that's the
Oh, you
thing
talking
though.
about
They
Sony?
have a
Sony.
deal. Sony and the MCU have a deal.
She's like the Kevin Feige of the Sony comic shit, the Spider
Yeah,
Man shit.
they have a deal in place. That's why they said Miles Morales is coming to the MCU after they're done with the animated films. They have like the, for the Hulk movie to happen, they would have to give up their theatrical distribution rights. The Universal has not done that. That's why he can't have a solo movie. They can only use him in series. They can only use him series in other people's movies. That's Universal.
Talk to Mark. Well, both. That's
Universal ain't
Marvel
gonna do
too.
right. They got to give it up.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
see,
on
I
Universal.
don't. You can't expect them to. You can't expect them to give it up.
I feel like I feel like they're trying to hold out because they feel like they can get more money out of it. But they should have been, in my opinion, like if you want to like you just said, yeah, I think it would make sense for them to work together. Yeah, don't give up the rights completely, but just work together and do it. But Universal doesn't want to do that for some
I think
reason.
they had a good play though. I think that Spider Man
That's just
that
an
Spider Man
assumption,
movie
but
was a
or they
good play
want
though.
some astronomical number.
I
That
mean, listen,
Spider Man
it's
movie was a good play.
here's the thing. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm looking it up now from what you said so I can answer your question. It said they want a large portion of the box off profit and Marvel not going, basically.
Crazy. I understand.
It's not given a specific number. Let me see if I can find a number, but I'm
That's
assuming
crazy.
like a lot of the creativity that's gonna come from that film, and then also you got prior films. Marvel already has a fan base. So if Marvel makes an MCU Hulk movie, the shit is gonna do well in the box office because of the name that Marvel has. I don't think that they Marvel should be getting more of the pot, is basically what I'm trying to say.
That's you.
That's the thing. That's the thing though.
That's
Universal ain't did
you.
I
Universal
mean,
ain't
Congratulations.
See, but
Universal
I
ain't did right
understand.
by these characters.
let me explain it a little bit too.
See, but I understand what the move
Listen,
was. Like I said,
here's
the point of
And
the
it
listen,
clearly
story.
listen.
is. You just
Hold
get what
on.
you would do.
Thank
That's you. It is. You literally made it a you thing. You, Jesse, you literally just made it a you. You said if it was you. I see what you're trying to do, but not everyone thinks the way that you do, Jesse. That's the thing.
It's just business, bro. It's just business.
No, I understand completely. I want, but do you understand that? I understand that I understand what you're saying.
You want
It
I get what
is.
I get what you're saying. You kind of want them to take the L for the people, just take the shorter cut
Yes, that's
and
what
put
he
out a good
wants. That's
movie. But
him.
that's not what they're gonna do. That's not how business works. They're not gonna do that, especially like when they're because it's is just business. Because
Hey,
if
Jesse,
you I'm
Jesse,
saying
hold on, hold on, hold
if
on,
you keep
Jesse.
doing
Think about
favors and
this.
stuff like that, that's how you lose money.
Listen. Think about this, Jesse. Do you remember after what was the Spider-Man? Was it not No Way Home? The one where he was far from home with Jake Gyllenhaal. All right. So do you remember after that came out? Marvel. It was a whole bunch of talk about all right, they say fuck it, fuck Spider Man. We ain't gonna do it shit no more. And Tom Holland was like, oh, I would like to keep. Well, he didn't say just say he even just say he would like to keep playing Spider Man. He was talking about like he would like to still be a part of the MCU because Sony was like, look, uh, man, shit, you feel me? Y'all want to play hardball with the
Thank
deal that we
you.
making. Well, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. We can make Spider-Man movies, nigga, because we making $1 billion Spider-Man movies without you, Marvel. So
Ty, Tom Holland was the big reason. Tom Holland was the big reason that deal got done. I'm glad you said that. He was the big reason that deal got done because we almost didn't have Spider-Man films.
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah,
not
all of that.
Madam
What?
Web.
Yes.
Madam
That
Web
shit
ain't
was
got to be a
garbage.
hit. But listen,
No,
hold
that
on,
It
shit
hold
was
got
on, hold on,
bad.
garbage
hold on, hold
reviews.
on,
That
hold
shit
on.
was bad.
Madam, hold on.
Basura.
Wait a minute, hold on. Spider-Man 1. What was that? 2001? Tobey Maguire?
Hell
Made
yeah.
Yeah.
money. Made money.
Of course.
Spider-Man 2.
Second one, nigga, the
Hold
second
on,
one made
hold on,
more
hold
money,
on,
nigga.
hold
Yeah, the
on, hold
Sam
on. So
Raimi.
so
Nigga,
listen,
the
hold on.
second one made more money.
Second one made more money and is a classic, right? Hold on. Spider-Man 3 was not great, but it made a
Nah,
whole lot of
I
money.
mean,
That
it
shit
was
made
good.
like 800 million or something, bro. That's probably
it's
listen,
gonna make money off of the
It was good
history of the
Spider-Man
film. Yeah.
Spider-Man movies have made money since they been
bread,
making the motherfuckers. You feel me? So
buku money, bitch.
Sony can say, hey, man, fuck you, Marvel. We don't need you. Plus, matter of fact, good looking. Y'all done built this nigga up, and now we about to take him and run. You feel me?
They
Which
can do that. They
if
can do
But
I was
that.
Sony, but
They
Sony,
can do it
Sony,
with
which
then
if
then
business.
which
They do it with business.
Sony did the Andrew Garfield movies, and the writing and stuff was bad on that. So it
it
kind of put
was,
them in a
but
compromising position to
they
where they work
still
with
made
No,
money.
Xbox, you can't
Marvel
play no
on
Spider
You
Man
that.
feel me?
games.
But they still hold on. They still made money. No, they didn't. No. Spider-Man movie ain't never
Sony don't
lost
lose
money.
money, nigga.
Spider-Man movie ain't never lost no money, brother.
Sony don't lose
Hold
money.
up.
Now I'm saying they never
Lose money, bro.
Spider-Man movies do not lose money. But
No, Sony too big for that,
Sony
bro.
made Spider-Man movies, The Amazing Spider-Man 1 and The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Okay, but listen, I'm telling you, it didn't lose money.
More
That
off the movies,
movie
though.
didn't
They made
lose
more.
money.
They got Amazing Spider-Man 2 got the smallest net profit out of all of those movies. It was going downhill.
Okay, that's
They
true.
only made
Who?
70 mil off of that.
The second one?
How
The
Yeah,
much is?
second one
Hold on,
with
hold
Amazing
on.
Jamie
How,
Foxx.
Crazy,
Amazing
so
bro.
watch this. Hold on,
Spider-Man
hold on,
The
hold
2.
on,
second one was
hold
fire,
on, hold
though.
on. Look up the numbers
Amazing
for.
Spider-Man
Hold
2,
on,
not
guys,
Spider-Man
So
2.
what about the first one?
guys. Look up the one. Look at the numbers for Spider-Man: Homecoming. How much did Spider-Man: Homecoming do?
So wait, what
Made a
was his first
billion.
Spider Man? Was his first Spider Man a lot of money?
Spider-Man: Homecoming with Tom Holland versus
That's
Amazing
crazy.
Spider-Man 2.
Okay, but you can't. That's not the fair comparison.
No, I'm just saying. No,
Amazing
I'm just saying.
Spider-Man
Yeah.
2 made 757 million. And
Okay,
Thank
look,
How
you.
much
that
is
number
Spider-Man
that
that's
I
not
Home?
bad.
Thank
That's
it
How
not
you.
bad.
dropped
how much is Spider-Man Homecoming make?
it
Probably
dropped
200
dramatic.
million.
The second one dropped dramatically compared to the first Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that's okay.
So how much is
That was a
Spider-Man
big drop
Homecoming
off.
make?
Yeah, how
Let me
much
check
Homecoming?
Homecoming. Hold up, I'm
Amazing
looking it up
Spider-Man 2
now.
budget was about 200 million, bro. And then so we talking probably about closer to 255.
Wait, so you said
Spider-Man Homecoming made
That's with
200
marketing and
million.
distribution, about 150.
so
Hold
Oh
on.
no,
You
you
no,
said
said
never
Spider-Man.
mid?
mind, never
Hold on.
mind. It made
Time out.
88 mil.
Time.
It grossed over 880 million. The net
That ain't
profit
Spider-Man
was
Homecoming.
yes. The net profit was 200 million, and the production budget of 175 million.
So,
So there we
On a
go.
wor-
so it wasn't too far apart though. It
Hold
was just
on,
a
hold
little
on.
bit.
So,
It was
so,
just
so
a little
right,
bit
right.
more.
So
It
what I'm
wasn't
saying,
too far
It was just
apart.
a little bit
Are you
more.
crazy?
no, hold on, bro. Listen,
Yeah,
you
about
talking
a
about one
hundred
movie
million.
made eight
It
hundred
wasn't.
something and one movie made
it made
700
double.
something.
Yeah, that's
Homecoming
what I'm
made
Yeah,
saying.
double.
it made up, man. What are we talking
It
about?
made
Was it too
double.
far
Homecoming
apart? It
made
was
double
light
in
years apart.
Wait,
Homecoming
you
made
said how much?
double
Hold on, how
of
much apart
amazing.
are they?
Homecoming made double
Double,
from Amazing Spider-Man 2.
What
double,
about the first one? What about the first one?
Hold on,
double.
bro. Wait a minute. Wait. How
The
much
net
did
was
Homecoming make?
the
How
net
much did
was
you say
200
Homecoming made?
million.
Come on,
Homecoming
bro.
made 200 million.
Man, what do you
Yo,
How
mean
much did
by
it?
Spider-Man
Homecoming
No.
is
How
made?
much? How
like
much
100
box
million.
office did home?
This is
How much
outrageous,
box
bro.
office did
Bruh,
Homecoming make?
but that's not
Box
fair, bro.
office.
That shit,
Hold on, let me
that's
go
not
back to
fair,
it.
bro.
Spider-Man Homecoming made double, bro. This is
Hold
crazy.
on, bro. What was the
Come
box
on,
office
bro.
on Spider-Man Homecoming? That's all I just asked.
Okay, I'm going back to it now.
That's what
Box
we talking
office,
about.
it grossed at 880 million
So how you saying it's made
worldwide.
double and Amazing Spider-Man 2
Yeah,
was
but
708
700. That's what I just
million.
said, and that's what
So
I just
that's
said.
not
You already
double.
doubled.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it didn't.
Somebody's
It was
saying
100
double.
million more.
Exactly. Thank you.
A
Thank you.
hundred
That's
million
all I
more.
was saying. That's
I
not
said
double.
that's what I said. They
Let
told
me
some it's
go
Yeah.
to
double.
Amazing
Nigga,
Spider-Man 2
double would be
box.
14
No.
million. I'm
Amazing
talking double.
No.
1.4 billion
Spider-Man
if it was double.
140 million,
box
nigga.
No, no,
office.
They
1.4
didn't make
billion.
that much off that. And
But
guess what? That was an old movie. You had to go to the movies to really see that shit.
Facts.
Like, we
But
didn't
but
have nothing.
listen,
We didn't have
listen.
none of that
But think
stuff
about this.
that they
So
have
look,
right
so
now.
look, think about this, right? Okay. Amazing Spider-Man 2 come out, did 700 something million on a bad movie. So Sony already knows, listen, that's why Sony will never give them rights up. They like, nigga, you gonna pry them from our cold dead hands.
yeah, they'll collaborate, but they'll never like
They control the
You know what's the crazy
rights to
part
the
though?
Spider-Man and Spider-Man characters.
Whoever production for Hulk and Spider Man, they about to make
Listen,
hella
bro,
bread off that
no.
shit.
Sony controls the rights to the movie rights to Spider-Man and several of his key characters. Venom,
Venom,
Carnage,
Venom,
uh
So the Hulk,
Craven.
Morbius.
so the Hulk is one of those. Stuff?
Sony. Sony is Sony has never given up Spider-Man. That's the most popular. They're that that's the thing. They're not giving up. They're not.
They
They're
not giving up. But hold on, listen. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
Hold
you
on, hold
what you
on. One
said.
mic, one mic,
I'm
one
gonna
mic,
explain
one
my
it.
mic.
bad. Let them finish. Let them finish.
Let me go ahead. I'm gonna explain it for you right now. Kevin Feige wanted to use Spider-Man so bad that he made the deal. Basically, we gonna do all the fucking work. We gonna do all the work. We gonna write the movie. We gonna produce the movie with you. We gonna make the movie with you, and you gonna get the bread from the Spider-Man movies. But we're gonna be able to use Spider-Man in our shit, and we gonna keep most of that bread. You feel me? So when Spider-Man shows up in Civil War, that's what I'm saying. So it's a
Yeah,
trade.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
trade.
Tom Holland. Yeah, yeah.
I understand. But I was saying
So,
earlier.
so
I don't. This is
Okay. I'm
okay,
gonna
okay,
tell you. I'm
Jesse,
gonna tell
Jesse,
you,
hold on,
and
hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell
okay.
you.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold
Let
I'm
me.
on. I
reading.
can tell
I'm
you
gonna say
I'm
this
not
real
exactly.
reading.
quick.
I'm
Hold
Go
on.
I'm
ahead.
reading.
I'm gonna
Go
say
I'm
this
gonna
ahead.
real
read
quick.
off the financial
I want to say.
breakdown for y'all for the film. So Sony gets 75% of the production budget. Disney pays pays 25. The merchandise sales and stuff, Disney keeps 100% of merchandise revenue. So Sony doesn't get a cut of that. Like the Spider-Man toys, the clothing, the video games, like
That's
it's
crazy.
not the crossover MCU films are assembled films like Infinity War and stuff. Disney pays 100% of the cost and keep 100% of the revenue. So Sony isn't getting paid for the
Sounds
movies that are
crazy,
merger
bro.
movies with Spider-Man in
Okay,
it.
You
all right,
said
that's
Disney?
fair. No,
They're
no,
getting
no,
paid
no,
for the one. They're
no,
getting
no.
paid for the one.
I
They're
get
getting
it.
seventy
No
five
bullshit.
percent with the movies that are
What?
Spider-Man movies, but they're not getting. They're not getting
The,
anything off of the movies that
off the
Spider-Man
merch,
appears in, off the merger movies. Like
right?
anything Avengers, like they're not getting no money off of that.
Oh,
So,
that's
so, so,
crazy,
But
he-
you got
so
to
here's the
think
thing.
about
So,
this too. Hulk isn't a big enough character for you to want to take that risk on.
no, no, no.
Spider-Man
Hold
is
on.
the
Whoa, whoa,
biggest
bro.
character.
You
whoa, whoa.
ever
Time
put
out,
Hulk
time out,
and
time out, time
Spider
out.
Man? They about to make bread off
Watch this.
that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Somebody
on.
about to make bread
If
off
if
that.
if Hulk if Hulk is gonna be goofy like Venom, right? Like if Venom was in the Marvel universe, it would be crazy. Like as far as like in the
He's
Avengers
about to be soon.
universe, right? You know what I'm saying? Venom, right? But you gotta think about this. Here's the thing: if they're gonna make a independent Hulk movie and it's gonna be goofy like Venom, I don't want to see it. So the thing is, you're gonna have
You
to
talking about? You
recast
talking about
Hulk.
World Breaker?
You're gonna have to recast Hulk.
They already got a goofy Hulk.
The
He's in the
only
damn
thing left
movies.
for the Hulk is World Breaker Hulk. That's it. There's nothing else left for that. Like unless they
There's
do
not
Future
there's
Hulk.
there's not
You feel me?
much you
They're
can
not.
do with the Hulk's character for real, for real. He has a
That's what
few
I'm saying.
main
That's the only
villains and
thing
stuff
left.
like that, but
So if he
the
comes out
Hulk
with a
is
yeah,
the
That's the
Hulk
only
is
yeah.
thing
so
left, bro.
OP and his maximum form, like you can't do much with it. So that's why,
World
like,
Breaker
why
Hulk, bro.
why?
This
It's
It
kind of
Agent
just
Right.
like
like
Coulson, bro.
See?
just like with a good comic book writer, that's the job of the team is to create a scenario that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna make
Bro,
the
I know
character
you. I can
interesting,
tell you
like
right?
for a
they
fact, bro.
can
They'll triple their money if they do that shit.
they technically can set up the Red Hulk still because the Red Hulk is alive. Like
Man,
who else?
let's see,
Now they
Invisible
Harrison
better
Man,
Ford.
Invisible
dub
Man.
that,
Harrison
dub
Hey,
that.
bro.
Ford.
The last thing, the last thing
They've
left,
already done
bro.
Abomination. They've
90
already
year
done
old
The
Harrison
Abomination.
last
Ford
thing left
plays the Red
is
Hulk.
World Breaker
Yeah,
Hulk, bro. That's the
mute
last
up,
thing left.
bro.
That's the only
Mute
thing
up
left,
on
bro.
Dumpster.
Red Hawk.
That's a
What do
dumpster
Nigga,
they?
y'all
fire,
want to do
bro.
What
that, nigga?
Absorbing Man? They can do that,
Sweet.
but I'm saying,
Look,
how
if
many
you can't make
characters can you really
The Red
if you
Hulk
can't
is
make if you can't
absolutely
give me no other
insane.
Hulk shit, at least give me World Breaker. That's it. Like I don't give a fuck about no other Hulk shit. Just at least give me that. You feel me? Like
Nah, bro, you
at least
still
give me
got your
one, bro.
boy.
Just give
Listen,
me
bro,
one
the
more Hulk movie, bro.
Abomination is
But y'all
still in the
boys sound
MCU.
desperate, bro.
Nah, cause that's
Yeah,
because
like
the Hulk
there
because a lot of the Hulk
he
stories
doesn't
are
have
really
a
good stories if they put it in like cinematic form. Bro, they'll have a lot of
he
Hulk movies, bro, for real. Like
he doesn't
Hulk is
in my
mad
opinion, the
OP.
Hulk doesn't have a deep enough catalog for you to want to invest that much money. Oh, let's make two
Nigga,
films.
Crazy
you
Like,
work.
really, bro?
nah. Like,
You know how many
yeah.
Mm.
guest stars come in Hulk and like the Hulk's
Like, yeah,
like
I'm doing that with Spider-Man because
you
in
got
my
Hulk and
opinion, I
Iron
could be
Man, Hulk and
biased on this.
Wolverine, Hulk
Spider-Man has the
like
best villain catalog in all heroes, in my opinion. Some people will argue
Batman, sir.
Batman too.
Batman has
Some people
entered the
argue
chat.
Batman too, but I
what?
personally and
Batman
Batman is
Brave
my
and the
favorite
Oh
Bold.
yeah, yeah,
DCEU
yeah. They
character.
both yeah, you right.
Nigga
You
start with
right. Batman and
Christopher.
Spider Man got some
But
decent
I
villains.
think, yeah, Spider-Man got some real decent villains in my opinion.
Like,
But
nah,
they're both we can argue both ways. Some days I
Run
may
it
say
down. Run
Batman,
it
some
down.
days I may play
Top
Spider-Man.
10 versus the top 10 Batmans and the top 10 Spider-Man
You gotta
villains.
give me time
No,
on that
let's
because
just
I don't
do
want to
top
lose my
five.
thought.
Let's do top five for
that's
just
crazy,
namesake.
bro.
All right,
Top
top
five.
five. Joker and who? Who is Spider-Man? So I'm taking Batman side.
You
So
talking about
somebody else
Batman?
take
Hold up,
Okay,
Spider-Man.
top
Let me put it this
villains.
way:
Taking Batman, so
That's easy.
The Batman's top villain is better than Spider-Man's top villain. But I'll argue everybody else after that, like,
Okay,
So
let's
is
who's
like
go.
Spider
if
Man?
we
Who
I
is
got
Spider Man's
Joker.
top villain?
And you got
Spider-Man's
who?
top
nigga,
villain is probably
Batman
in
beat
between
all his villains, bro.
Green
What the
Goblin
fuck?
is
Batman
between
beat
Doctor
all his
Ock
villains.
The Green Goblin or the
and
Hobgoblin?
Doctor
Like, what are
Ock
we talking about?
and
Like we
Doctor
talking
Ock.
about the We talking about the
Bro,
Hobgoblin,
chill
bro.
out, bro. Chill out, bro. Batman beating
The
all their villains, bro.
Hobgoblin, bro, is the threat. The Green
Bro,
Yep.
Goblin,
all
all
his
them. The
come
Hob.
on, bro.
Come on, that's not a threat.
None of their
Wait,
shit can be
Hobgoblin,
villains,
Doctor
Ned Leeds?
Octopus. Doctor
Ned Leeds is a
Octopus is
threat?
not a threat. Okay, all right,
bro.
all right. We're
This
talking
nigga,
about
he's not getting
he's
Hey,
not
threat
a
all
until
right,
threat.
the end, bro.
hey.
Doctor
So
Octopus is not a threat.
hold
All
on,
It's
right,
hold on, hold
Green
Batman
on, hold
beating
on,
Goblin's
all
hold
not a
their
on, hold
threat.
on,
villains,
hold on,
bro.
hold
Yes,
on,
he he's a
hold
threat,
on,
We
hold
not
on.
to
we
you. You're
we
just not
hustling.
You
seeing
got
We
the stories
hustling.
where
Julio,
he's a
We
menace.
hustling
fucking
backwards, bro.
Shocker.
We're hustling
You got
backwards.
Shocker.
Listen,
Who
Yo,
else
listen.
you got?
The
Joker.
number.
Crazy,
Number
Go
two,
bro.
ahead,
hey,
man.
number so
Bro,
look, so
ain't
he
none of
came
the
he came
characters
with
from
the
Spider Man
goblin.
What you
beating
talking
Bane.
about, bro? This is
He came
absolutely
Ain't none of the
he
insane.
came
characters
with the
from Spider
goblin,
Man
bro.
beating
He
A
came
Bane.
he came with he came with
hobgoblin,
the
bro. Let's
goblin.
go ahead.
So fuck, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
so number two on
I'll
Batman
take Rick
side.
Capris over that.
Number
I'll
two
take
on
Rick Capris
Batman
over
side.
Goblin.
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give y'all something to think about. Number two on Batman side, I'm gonna say it's Gotham City itself.
No, 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 no,
Can't do
no,
that.
no, no,
You
no.
can't do that. You
Eh.
can't do that, bro.
Hold,
Sca- you
yeah,
listen. You got the come on,
Gotham
bro. You
City
got the
is the
scarecrow.
Gotham
You
City is
got
the
the
main reason why
scarecrow.
everything is what it is.
You got the scarecrow,
That don't count as
who's
an
a real
enemy though.
threat. You got the scarecrow, who's a real threat. You got Bane,
Scarecrow
who's
ain't
a
no
real
threat,
threat. The scarecrow ain't no threat.
yeah,
bro.
Scarecrow is a threat.
Batman
All he
Begins.
do is
Batman Begins.
all he do is use his pheromones to get you
Batman
scared.
Begins.
That's it.
All these
He don't do
drugs and
nothing else to you,
fentanyl in
bro.
the street. Fentanyl.
Nigga,
You
take
you
that. Hold on,
you in
hold
the
on. I
alley.
take
You
that.
underneath
Yeah,
a
Mad
I'm
bridge.
going
Hatter, but
through.
Mad Hatter's
You
Hold up,
more doper
the
than
hold up.
the
Scare
I take
Riddler.
that. I
The
take
Mad
that
Hatter.
back. I might just be being Spider-Man
What?
biased on this, but going back and looking at it, Batman does have the better catalog of
Yeah,
That's
villains.
what I'm saying. As far as
yeah.
Like,
villains, yeah.
like,
But
but
Spider Man got classic villains though.
because
Like
you got Joker, you
He
got
do got
Two
some
Face, you got
classics.
Bane, you got
we got
Scarecrow,
classic villains.
Poison
You feel me?
Ivy. She
Shocker,
kind of mid.
Scorpion,
Riddler,
Rhino. You see
Catwoman.
all these niggas doing dumb shit all the
Sandman,
time.
Sandman, and Spider Man is kind of mid. Mysterio is kind of mid in my opinion. Craven, he's pretty good. Venom, that's good. Doctor Ock, Green
Like,
Goblin, Hobgoblin,
Carnage.
I give them those. But like
I mean,
Batman's overall catalog is
Kingpin.
probably
Yeah.
Cletus Cassidy.
yeah, that's what I said. It's just like
But no, man.
I'm
Hey,
just
so
saying,
wait,
bro.
y'all
Batman will be
really
able to
didn't
stop
get
every
that
single villain, bro.
Gotham is the villain, is part of the villain cast, bro?
Man. I mean,
Come
You gotta
on,
I
explain it
guess.
more
y'all.
to
I
me.
mean,
You gotta
Gotham
It
explain it
itself
makes
more.
is a
sense if you
character.
understand the lore. That talking point only makes sense if you understand the lore. Because
Yeah,
Grant Morrison, like I said, before, the Grant Morrison, one of the godfathers of DC, who makes some of the best comics, and is the go-to guy to straighten up things and fix it whenever there's confusion in the DC universe. Like big stories like Crisis on Infinite Earths, New Crisis, the New Genesis Gods and whatnot that Steve Ditko from Marvel came over to DC and did. He worked them into this beautiful tapestry of a DC universe. And there's one thing that he did in it that I loved during this whole beef between New Genesis and Apocalypse, between Darkseid and the High Father. Something happened. And what's his name again? I believe Darkseid shot Orion, his son. But something else happened down the line. Blah blah blah. He was gonna something happened. He was falling, and decided he was gonna position himself on top of the multiverse. So he fell on the multiverse, and when he did that, all of DC was feeling it. Everyone was out here dealing with some stuff that they don't know how to do with it, and the heroes were losing. The villains were on the rise, right? And then you discover that back in the past, because a bullet was fired from the past to the future, which is weird.
Mhm.
But the shadow of Darkseid was summoned by Simon Hurt, some douchebag dickhead aristocrat from the past, from Gotham's early inception. And he was trying to summon a demon to give him powers and immortality and riches and whatnot. And he summoned, I believe the character was called Barbatos or something like that. But it turned out that what Simon Hurt actually summoned was the shadow of Darkseid, which is always perpetually resting on Gotham, which is why it is as messed up and twisted up and the worst place to live in DC as it is today. So
that's crazy.
the whole
You said that shit
Gotham
in the
is
last episode too.
all of Gotham is under a curse, essentially. So
That's
as to
hard.
why is it that Gotham can never be clean? Why does Batman always have to be out there? Gotham just come perpetually just keep generating problems and generating people like Batman. Because in a sense, if you think about it, Gotham is a villain that Batman has to be combating. Because there are times when all of Gotham is against him and he's still out there trying to be Batman regardless of that.
Yeah.
The
Boom. Boom. There
universe
you go.
is
See?
truly
I
a
Said
think
he
fucking
gets it.
building of Gotham.
This guy
You know,
gets
building
it.
Batman
Bro,
out
that's
of
kind of
Gotham.
deep, bro. It sounds like you live in Florida.
You know
So
they made
that's also part of the reason why when people say they want a grounded Batman, it to me makes no sense because Batman is not grounded. A whole place being cursed by an extra, well, by multiverse, verse, dimensional, like Darkseid, who literally called the whole things like God's universe because he exists,
Which he beat.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
I
if that
agree.
is the
I agree
case,
there.
if that
Yeah.
is the case, how are you gonna say, "Oh, I
Which
want
he beat.
I need more grounded Batman"? Batman is not grounded.
Right.
The only,
And some
I
nights he ain't out there fighting the supervillains.
I
Some nights
think
he's
the
just
only
out there
thing,
fighting
only
fucking
hero to beat
society.
only human to beat Darkseid.
the only thing about Batman when people do some and it was prep time. That should be pissing me off.
But
Come on,
it's
That
bro.
it's
means he
cancer though.
Nah, people
Like,
don't.
bro,
That's
They
what I'm saying.
if
Superman,
Superman
they
wanted to
just
kill,
forget.
if Superman,
Nigga, everything is in belt, nigga.
Word.
Wait,
Some of
press
them.
time.
You remember like
I'm
belt?
just saying, if Superman wanted to, if he really
Come
wanted
on,
to,
bro.
he
It's
could.
Superman. But he still
That is
beat
very
Superman.
Like,
Drew.
He the
That's
only
true.
human to beat
Bars.
Superman.
And the reason
there's
why
a
we
It don't
know
there's
even
that
a
is
matter.
couple of
true.
characters that if
The
he
He the
reason
only
why
really
we
hero to
know
wanted
that
to,
what
he
Superman.
Drew is saying
could.
is actually facts is
Stop
because
playing with
of
my boy,
Batman
bro.
Hush. You
Stop
heard?
playing with my boy name, bro.
Eh,
Yeah.
I
So
He
fuck
the
in
only
the
with I
human.
fuck
comic,
with
wait,
Batman.
wait.
He's my
In the
favorite
comic
DC
He
Batman
fucking
superhero.
Hush,
Superman.
in the comic Batman Hush, one the reason why Batman was able to actually take down Superman once he got controlled by Poison Ivy, and Batman said it because deep down in their soul, Superman is a good person and Batman is not. He said it
Facts.
himself. He said it himself.
To give the
I
If
don't
arm
think
to
he
Superman
the
would.
really
super
wanted,
power.
would have
Yeah,
been.
You gotta do like DC human.
Yep.
Like,
bro.
and
And
then
guess
you
what?
have
Batman
like
the only person that just stayed
Raven.
human, nigga. Batman the only person.
I'm
Well,
surprised that
besides the
Comic
Flash,
Which
Con
but
makes
ain't.
him the
everybody.
odd man out. That's what
Yeah,
makes his
he
character
got
so like,
powers, nigga.
wow,
He was scraping the
you're
heat with
here.
powers. Like, like
live action or
No, not live action.
animated.
Absolute,
The live
absolute
action,
Titans.
the Teen Titans live action is not dropping until 2029.
Okay, it's a movie or a series though.
It's a
Are
three
they
part.
doing
It's a
another
3 part
series?
movie. It's a 3 part movie. The first one's gonna be about
Okay, okay.
the
It'll
live
never. It's
action,
not gonna
the
happen,
live
bro.
action Teen Titans movie
It
trilogy.
ain't gonna. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
If
don't
they
say
do
that.
that, it need to be by the same people that did the Titan series. They did an
It ain't
amazing
gonna
job on the
happen.
Titan series.
I agree.
Eh,
Doom Patrol was pretty good too. Yeah,
Doom
Doom
Patrol
Patrol
was
was pretty
actually
good.
good, but let me tell you something. James Gunn will be out of a job this time next year. He will not be at Hall H next year. Okay.
He, I don't know. He did good. He did good with Superman. I'm not gonna lie. I watched Supergirl twice.
Uh,
yeah,
Yeah,
Gods and
yeah. I'm
monsters
giving him
are
a chance. I'm giving him a
nah,
no,
chance.
bro.
no,
I'm
no. You
not.
That
know
that
what's
I'm not
crazy?
Superman
saying.
was
No,
not
no, no.
was that
Because
I'm
Superman
not
was
DC,
saying
not
it's
it,
over with or
bro.
everybody's
nothing. But I'm
everybody
just saying
wants
I didn't like
Snyder back, and I'm
Supergirl.
like,
I didn't
It
like
ain't about wanting
Supergirl.
Snyder back, bro. It's about wanting competence.
no, I
You
get
But
it.
can't.
James Gunn didn't do direct Supergirl. He didn't direct Supergirl. He just had his stamp of approval.
He
Oh,
was
he
Yeah.
a
didn't do
he
that
was
one.
in
So his
charge of
his
it
his,
though.
invo- his involvement was probably
You
very
know what would
minimal.
have saved James Gunn? As soon as he
Say
said
who?
Gods
Well,
and Monsters,
he
Raven.
he need
Raven
to have
needed.
his hands all on that motherfucker then, because Supergirl wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be.
I couldn't.
But
But
I watched
Superman
like
was
20
bad.
We
minutes.
should have had
I
a
watched like
Raven
20 or
movie.
30 minutes of Supergirl and turned that junk off, bro.
We should have
Niggas
a
ain't
I
gonna
Raven
couldn't
take
even
movie,
get
nothing
through the
back.
bro.
first 30 minutes of Supergirl, bro.
Niggas
and
ain't
they
taking
need
no
to
punches
I was
back.
like, bro, I felt dumb
and they need to
when I
recast
watched
my
Supergirl.
guy
I
that
felt
played
dumber.
Dick Grayson in the Titan series. That nigga
Oh,
is
everybody's getting
Nightwing.
recast.
They
For
need
Oh
sure.
Ain't
yeah,
they
you
nobody
need to
said the
from that
bring him.
series make.
Hey
He
bro,
was
Ty,
he
the
was the
Titan
perfect
series
Dick
was
Grayson.
valid.
The
Yeah,
It
live
the
no, it
action
Titan
is. It
series
Titans,
was
is
valid,
valid,
bro.
valid, valid.
the
Listen, it's
live action
valid,
2018 Titans.
valid,
Yes.
Yes.
bro.
with Red Hood,
You
with Red Hood
Are
and
we
crazy.
all
talking
them.
about the original?
But
Crazy
you,
as
Talking
but
about
you
the
That
can't.
hell.
jump
original?
But
was
you
Bring
can't.
back
that jump
all.
was
Bring
You
back
fire.
all of them
Crazy
characters.
you.
as
Hey,
hell.
you're
Talking
not
about the
gonna pay.
original?
You
Nightwing.
hey, you're not putting $300 million budget because you making three movies. You ain't putting a $300 million budget behind them. Them cats. You feel me? Them cats from that Titan
Bro,
The
series.
I ain't
Titans?
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold
All
on,
of them
hold on.
characters ain't worth that much though.
What are you talking? What?
Nah,
Wait,
nah,
wait,
they
I don't
ain't
know
hold
worth
on,
about
that
that.
much. But
hold
I'm
on,
Whoa,
hold
saying
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold
whoa!
on,
Them
hold
the
together
on,
is
series
worth
was
that
hold
decent. I
much.
on.
like the series,
Them
so I
together
don't
is
know
worth
what
that
y'all,
much.
First of all,
Yeah, that's a
I
the
think
full.
the
the
But I'm
Titans
live
are
saying
action
them
decent,
Them
bro.
niggas are
series
affordable.
was
They're
them
not
meh.
together
big
is worth
time
that much.
actors.
With Cyborg in there, nah.
No,
Them
they need to
together
take
is worth that
Cyborg
much.
out of
Hold on.
Justice
Listen,
League and put
I
him in the
always say the
Titans.
You
Titan series could have
crazy,
been
bro?
worse.
What the fuck would you
It
be
could have
doing?
been worse,
Cyborg got a
bro.
Teen Titans.
No, we talking about the live action Titans show.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
need
Like,
to keep
Yeah, the
Cyborg
live
in there,
action.
bro.
That was a decent show, bro,
I
with the
heard a
Red
budget,
Hood.
and I'm like,
4 out of 10.
I can see them
The
using it.
best thing, it's a decent show for people who don't know.
It
All
could
right.
Four
have
out of
been
10.
I'll take
worse.
one movie,
It's a
It
bro.
could
four
have
I'll
out of
take
been
10.
It's
one
a
movie,
worse.
bro.
decent show for people who don't
It
know. That's one.
it
The
could have
best and
been
the second
worse.
thing is the best thing about the Titan show was the costumes. Them costumes were sick.
Was it? Watch
Yeah.
this. Let me ask you this: was it better than Gotham, the show? Gotham?
But when you
Was it better than?
Gotham,
Was it
Gotham
better
was
than
trash though.
Penguin?
Gotham
Fuck
different,
no.
bro.
It was
Penguin is
not better than
peak.
Gotham. You tried it.
Gotham different, bro.
And it
You
definitely
Okay,
wasn't
was it
better
that's
than
better than
that's
Penguin.
Penguin?
uncomparable. That's not
No, it was
comparable.
not better than
Was it
Penguin.
Penguin's
better than
peak,
Penguin?
bro. Penguin
It's
It
is
was
not
That's
a
not
what
good
I'm
better.
comparison
saying,
It's
bro.
because
not
they're
Like
better.
two
y'all, that's what I'm
genres.
saying,
It's
bro.
not
Like
good.
y'all,
It's
It's
not.
not
It's
good.
not a
y'all
good
want to pick and
comparison.
choose.
Comparing Titans to Penguins is not a good comparison because they're
No,
different
no, I'm just
genres.
saying
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Titans
That's
could have
not
been a lot
comparable.
worse, right? We can agree on that, right? We can
It
agree
could
that
have.
Titans could
It
have been a
was
lot
good. It
worse.
just wasn't
It
Titans
that
could
was
have
it
been a
good.
was
lot
not.
It
worse,
It's four out
but
of
wasn't.
ten.
not
Hey,
But
ringing
you
but
should
it
compare it
champion.
to
could have
Gotham
been
Knights.
worse.
That makes sense.
They
Compare it
put
to
my nigga
Gotham
Jason
Knights.
Todd in
No,
there.
bro, I'm just
That's
saying, could
that's a
Titans
video
have
game.
been worse?
They put my boy
It
Jason
could
Todd in
have.
that shit.
Could
It
I
could have
gotta
been
respect him.
worse.
Fine, fine. It could have been worse.
It had 3 seasons, bro. It had 3 seasons.
go ahead.
Yeah, we
Shoot.
can
Yeah,
hear
go
you.
ahead, Jesse. Yeah. Jay Prince. Who's that? No, I'm just messing
Yo, yo.
with y'all.
Oh hell yeah. I know a lot. I know like a lot of the leaks and the stuff that's been going on. Over like they had the San Diego Comic Con, which whole huge leaks and announcements just dropped too. Ghost Rider.
Perfect casting. Perfect casting.
I like that casting a lot. I like it. You know why? Because with Ghost Rider, one, no one in I don't care what nobody says, no one in the mama thought Ryan Gosling in this lifetime would ever be Ghost Rider. That's number one. That man, I don't know about that. I mean, I take a lie detector test. We might have to take a lie detector test on you.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna do my research. But yeah, I think Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider is a great selection. Great.
I
Like
watched
great.
Project Hail Mary. He was great in Project Hail Mary too, and the Fall Guy.
Now with the new Black Panther, one,
How are you?
I like it. I like that they still continue to story with Prince T'Chaka. One, Black Panther 2 kind of messed everything up. I feel like one, obviously with the late great Chadwick Boseman, rest in peace, passing, messed a lot of things up. But what I say is one, you should have never announced Shuri as the Black Panther in the trailer. Let them do that in the movie. Like, come on. Like, we all know there has to be a Black Panther, bro. Like, why announce that in the trailer? Second, y'all made
Oh,
Namor way like I know Namor gets OP in some of the comics, especially some of his last issues. But to him to go against you got these guys treating Wakanda like dust. Like I don't think
Ghost
that
Rider,
if you
man.
really had Namor and his Atlanteans versus Wakandans, water or not, like I don't think they would have decimated them as like how they shown in Wakanda too.
His friends call him
So
Kukulkan.
AJ, hold on, AJ. Do you think it should have been called Namor Forever instead of Wakanda Forever? Because it only showed Namor. Like, what do
It
you
should
think about?
It should have been called Namor versus Black
Na-
Panther.
Namor Forever is wild.
It should have been called Namor versus Black Panther. It should not have been called Wakanda Forever.
Got
I
you. Got you.
understand it
It was
because
a mistitle.
yeah, mistitle for sure. I understand why they
Call
wanted
that
to
shit
do it, but
Wakanda Forever, and then blew up Wakanda, blew up the Queen, and ruined the funeral.
yeah, that shit
Terrible.
pissed me off.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it was a setup
It
movie.
should have
Like
been
killing the
called Wakanda
queen,
temporarily.
killing the queen is a reason to make sure the queen, and then it sets up the next Black Panther. That might be their whole idea with it.
Ah,
And Angela
Maybe it
Bassett,
should have been called temporarily
let's just be
Wakanda.
honest. Let's just be honest. Angela Bassett, like what, like how much
Don't
screen
do
time
it.
has she
Don't do
really
it,
got?
brother. Don't do
No,
it.
I'm
Don't
just
do it.
asking.
Don't do it,
Don't.
brother.
Don't.
No,
Don't.
no, hear me out. I'm saying how much
Don't.
screen time did she get in those movies? She didn't have that much screen time in the movies. Like in the
Yeah.
amount of money that they're paying, the amount
She
of
had
money that they
enough.
paying for her
yeah,
name,
she had enough.
Man,
nigga,
that
you
just
tripping,
hurt my
no.
heart, bro.
The amount of
When
money,
Angela
and I
Bassett
love
gets
Angela
killed,
Bassett.
bro. When Angela Bassett gets killed, bro, that's crazy,
Bro, you
bro.
don't gotta pay that much money for a character that shows up in like three scenes in the
Voila.
movie though. Like
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
she's not.
That just hurt my heart, though.
But
Not
nah,
good,
when
bro.
it comes
I
to
don't
like
like
So
it.
AJ, go
sequels,
ahead, AJ.
when it comes to like sequels and stuff, like one, I'm gonna say this right now. I need financial compensation for watching Joker 2 in theaters. That whole Jesus Christ. But when it comes to sequel, bro,
Bro,
like
they I heard that I didn't watch it, but I heard that it was a musical. Is that real?
yeah, it was a
Yeah.
bro, bro.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
I ain't gonna
Jesse, let me
lie. I don't
stop you
know.
right there.
I don't
Let
know
me
if
stop you
y'all
because
remember this.
you know why I have to disagree with you, Jesse? Because with Joker 1,
It wasn't no musical.
these people, Joaquin Phoenix, after Joker 1, Joaquin
Let
Phoenix.
the lady in there.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. I couldn't even watch I skipped all the musical parts of High School Musical when I was a kid. I fucking hate musicals. Like I'm not gonna be able to do it.
but Jesse, let me see why I disagree
That
with
shit is
you.
so cringy to me. No, I didn't watch it. So I can't actually
That shit
like
was
give an
trash,
opinion on it.
bro. Like,
You ain't fuck with
you
Hamilton?
know, but the first red fucking flag when they showed her as a fucking patient instead of the nurse that goes crazy, like that shit is
Ma-
crazy, bro.
Matter of fact,
God damn,
the only two movies. Okay, I
Yeah.
add that one, but I still
Yeah.
skip those scenes. I liked Wicked because of the story, but I still skip those scenes. Like I like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'll actually, I'll yeah, I'll actually sit through that. And what's the girl with Tomorrow? Tomorrow, I love you. Ooh, I'll
Annie?
watch that,
Mary
but
Poppins.
that's it. Like I
what
don't,
was the
Nah,
I
movie
hate
called?
Annie,
Nigga,
music.
the
bro.
only musical I know is Cats, nigga.
But you know what I like though? You know what I like though? After
Oh,
Joker
and Lion
one,
King and Lion
Joaquin
King.
Phoenix was being compared to Heath Ledger
What
For
you
Joker
mean?
1.
for Joker one. Man, bro,
That Joker was more psychotic.
bro,
Joaquin
dude.
Phoenix Joker was more
I like all the
psychotic.
old school Jokers.
Hey,
I like all the old
the
school
best
Jokers.
line in that whole film is they how you know you're crazy, and the whole world expects you to act normal or whatever, bro. Like when he told uh was it De Niro that
Yeah,
shit?
Robert De Niro.
I was bro, I was like, damn, cuz it is fucked up. Like,
You
yeah.
get what you fucking deserve.
Hey,
The
and
first
then
one was fire, too.
yeah.
The first one was fire,
That
too.
Bane line is still cold though.
I don't know
The
why they. I don't
circus
know
is
why
your
they
friend.
did that second one, bro. Because the first
I
one was
was
beautiful.
born in it.
It gave you that real feeling of Joker, like all the stuff that he was really going through, like real like shit type shit. I'm like, yeah. The second one is just
Yeah.
like, what is this?
Jester?
Nah, because they had old girl in that shit. That's why.
You talking about Harley Quinn?
Lady Gaga.
Oh,
Oh,
uh, got you. Yeah, version of Harley Quinn.
Bro, they only did it because old girl was starring in it. That's the only reason they did all that shit.
man. They should have
Nah,
had three
dude didn't want to
songs.
do it
That's it.
though. They paid
That's Lady Gaga, right?
Joaquin Phoenix didn't want to do it.
That's Lady Gaga, bro. It was only because she was in the film. It was all because she was in the film. That's the only reason they did that stupid shit.
Yeah. Bro,
The
literally, they
first
did
one,
not talk
first
about
one was good.
anything in Joker 1 until there was 30 minutes left in the movie. Why the fuck do we have Harvey Dent in the movie?
But that's what I'm
Cause he's a
saying. Like the
DA
first one,
fool. He's
the
a
first one
DA
Bro,
was way better than
in
the
bro,
second
in
one.
Gotham.
The
this
second one,
universe?
the second one don't even give you nothing. Don't give you no explanation of what's going on or nothing. They just dancing and shit.
Bro, do you know how many kids could have got fed over in a third world country instead of making that movie? This
That's
is
what
a
I'm
YouTube
saying,
ad.
bro.
This is a YouTube pop up. You guys can hit skip right now, but I'm just letting you know this is a YouTube ad. We could have fed a lot of kids over in another country instead of making that movie, man. These movie budgets is crazy.
That second one was not
Now,
needed,
whose old
bro.
lady is that in the background, player? She knows ball.
A lot of the things she does is to get Joker's attention.
That's her pudding.
Isn't she like she's a psychiatrist, right?
Yeah, that's how she meets the
Yeah,
Joker.
he
Not in the
She's
basically
movie,
a
Yeah,
though.
in
flips.
she's a
Arkham
Not in
psychiatrist.
the movie.
Arkham Asylum. Yeah,
In the comics, yeah, but not in the movie.
She's
When
a and she's a gymnast. She's a like a Olympic level gymnast, right? A fraud.
man,
I like Birds of Prey, bro. I think Birds of Prey was decent.
that was
Nah, man, that
cool.
shit was buns, bro.
You didn't like it? All right.
Butt
Nah,
cheeks.
bro. They gave
It
old
was
girl too
butt
much
cheeks.
control,
It
bro.
could have
Wait,
been.
wait,
It
wait,
could have been
wait, wait.
worse.
Mrs. Jesse speaking.
You said what? Oh shit.
All right, that's what's up. You tell her to join the room. She got to join.
And bro, we gotta start playing the violin, bro. This is sad. You know what? This is actually
Yo,
sad, bro. Let's play the violin.
the
Who knows?
saxophones was playing.
Who knows how to play the violin or the saxophone? Ricky got shot in the Boys in the Hood. Like
Man,
we need
we
to.
need honestly, bro. You know what I've been
I
pushing
feel
for, bro.
sad, bro. Like this is
I've been pushing
crazy.
for the Raven movie.
Hey, did y'all see what just came out? A dude was on the red carpet, basically said that Jean Grey was in the movie.
Come on, bro. Don't hit us with the spoilers, bro. We
Man,
already
bro,
know
No,
what we
but
trying to
is
no,
it really
but
a
avoid.
spoiler though?
Hear me out. But a lot of people are saying they think he's doing it on purpose, and he's not actually in the. She's not actually in the movie.
Nah, bro.
They
She's
signed
in there, bro.
NDA. They signed NDAs for that shit. There's no way he would have said that if she was actually in the movie
Hey, bro. She's
on the
in the
red
movie.
carpet.
100%, bro. She's in the
All I
movie,
know
dog.
Yeah,
is I
yeah,
better
yeah.
see
With yeah,
Nightcrawler.
Jean Grey with the mind control. Yeah,
This
all
is
that.
my
Yeah.
Yes.
thing.
I better see Nightcrawler.
Spider-Man is not immune. Spider-Man is not
Nah,
immune to
Spider Man
Jean
come
Grey's
out in
ability, though.
tomorrow
That's the only thing that's throwing me off. Spider-Man is
or
not immune to Jean
Thursday.
Grey's ability.
Tomorrow's what? Tomorrow's
No,
Tuesday.
he is
Comes out
immune.
Wednesday.
Is
No,
he?
he's
No,
not
he's not.
immune.
No,
Spider
Oh,
Man
he's
is
no,
not
we
not
immune.
spoke
Okay,
about
immune.
this
okay.
a while back. We
He's
spoke
not
Oh,
about
okay,
this a
immune.
while
got you.
back, and
Look
we're
at
Got you.
comparing. We're comparing Hulk's ability to fight mind control or just mind manipulation versus Spider-Man.
By Jean Grey in the movie Brand New Day,
Hmm.
right?
Spider-Man
And
is not immune to mind
I'm
control.
not gonna be able to see it until Saturday, so don't spoil it for me.
Okay. The thing is, the most we have ever seen, like in terms of someone messing with his mind, is Mysterio, and we saw that he was able to break out of that, right? Whereas we saw Banner in Age of Ultron, he succumbed to mind control. And the only way that he could have been snapped out of it is by saying, "Hey, big guy, the sun's going real low," or by the Hulkbuster beating the shit out of him for him to snap out of it. Spider Man was like, "Nah, I'm Spider Man. I have to get out of this." So, in terms of someone messing with his mind, Spider Man unfortunately has better odds of dealing with Jean Grey's mind games. In
Spider
yes, and the
senses, and
spider
all that.
sense as
And
well, he has a higher chance, has a higher probability of coming out in a better mental state than than Banner. Besides, we see Banner already losing it in the trailer already, so we know that that can't be good.
Who's the black guy in the trailer that talks to Spider Man and says, "You're the only one that is immune"? Like, I don't know who that
they're
black guy
saying
is.
that that is
Tombstone.
Keith. No, they were saying that was the Keith dude, and there was people. What's the character's name? The green character.
Goblin? Ooh.
Not
Lizard. It's
Goblin.
the lizard.
The other,
Lizard.
no, not the
Lizard.
lizard. Not the
Oh,
lizard.
Oh, Doc
Um,
Connors. Connors.
hold up. I'm gonna look it up.
oh,
It
you
was
talking about
another character
Scorpion?
that I'm finna find
You
out
talking
who
about
I
he
Peter
thought he was
Parker's
is.
playing
college professor?
Doc
The
Connors. I
green
think he's
guy?
playing Doc
Yeah,
Connors.
Doc Connors. Oh, he's playing Doc Connors.
I thought so, yeah. David
That'd
Keefe or
be
whatever.
crazy.
But no, Sadie Sink is, bro, like it's the
Character.
worst kept
Nah, it's
secret,
not
bro.
Connors because they just brought his
She's Jean
character
Grey.
into the last movie. They wouldn't repeat like that. It was rumored that he was the Jackal. That's the character I'm thinking of. The
Oh.
Jackal.
Oh, the
It's rumored
Jackal.
that he
All right.
could be the
Oh, the
Jackal.
Jackal is one of the ones who killed a love interest for Spider Man back in the past to prove that
The
he could.
Jackal.
Yeah.
Bro, we scraping the bottom of the barrel right now, bro. Like we just making up
Scraping the bottom of the barrel. They're bringing out
shit.
Tarantula. They're bringing out Boomerang.
All
Yeah,
right,
they said
bro.
it was
All
gonna be
right.
a very street level. There's gonna be a lot of street level villains in it. So
Oh yeah, okay. When are
I
y'all going
can't
to see
wait.
it, bro? Jesse,
I'm seeing
I'm
it
seeing it
Thursday
on
night.
Thursday night.
y'all seeing it Thursday? Okay.
I wanted to see it on a Wednesday, but the like literally when I tried to get the tickets, they sold out quick as fuck. I was gonna have to drive to Memphis to go see it.
Yeah. We bought our tickets for Saturday. You know what I'm saying? We got our tickets for Saturday on
Yeah,
Epic Screens.
I'm going Thursday by myself, and then I'm going again on Saturday with my fiance.
Yo, what if it ain't
Got
no
you.
good, son?
I'm just trying to see it before
Let
Friday,
me ask a
before
question
Saturday.
then. Let me ask y'all a question. So of the MCU Spider-Man films, would you rank them? How would you rank them? Because we got what? This would be the fourth one.
Right.
The most recent one is the best one. No Way Home.
It's gonna be the
You
best
think so?
one. No, brand new
Okay.
is
It's
gonna be the best one.
I got Far From Home being number.
I think
Nah,
the
nah,
MCU
just to
I got
series.
a
remain
I
three.
current.
think
I got a 3-2-1.
they're in the order that they came out. In my opinion, they got better
Homecoming.
as they came out. Yeah,
Yeah,
home.
I got 3-2-1. I got
But
three two one.
none of them was bad. It's like it's 1, 2, 3 for me. But none of them
I
was
got three
bad.
two
I think
one.
they got
I got Far From Home. I wait no, I got what
No
was
way
the
No
home.
way
last
home.
one? No Way Home, Far From Home, and then Homecoming.
yeah. I think every one of them got better. Like
I
Homecoming
don't
was
know. I
good,
might
but
put
then
Homecoming
Far From
above
Home was better.
I think
And then
Homecoming and Far From Home is kind of like neck and neck because I
yeah,
like that
like
Mysterio joint. That Mysterio
like
joint was wild.
the only other series in Marvel period where I just feel like that was better than that trilogy is probably
Guardians, son.
Guards of the Galaxy. And that shouldn't be a debate. Guards of the Galaxy is the best trilogy in Marvel right now,
You think
in my
so?
opinion.
It
Yeah.
is because there's no terrible. There's no
I think
bad
part two
film.
was
And
kind
like
of I
I'm
think
not
part two was kind of
like some people are gonna say Avengers, but come on, bro. Like I'm
No,
talking
Age
about
of Ultron's ass,
standalone
bro.
this.
Not ass, but it's not great.
I think
Age
Guardians
of
2 was kind of
Age of
yeah, it's
Ultron.
alright. It's alright.
Because there's
Age of
some people.
Ultron is not better than Guardians 2.
I guess.
Oh yeah, bro.
But
If you ain't already got your tickets, bro, yeah, it's sold out, bro. The junk come out in a couple of days, bro. The junk been sold out.
It depends.
We bought our tickets this past weekend.
they got
We
seven
had to go to
o'clock. They
like
had a 7 o'clock
Yeah.
showing today. They got 7 o'clock showings on Wednesday, I
Today.
think. And then it comes, yeah.
today,
So yeah,
Tuesday.
bro.
Damn.
Listen. When I got the invite talking about they was gonna pop, we was gonna do this shit at 8. Man, I was like, bruh, I had forgot. I was like, damn, I need to check. And Amazon had showings at 7 p.m. today.
Oh yeah, on
Yeah,
Oh
Tuesday.
bro.
yeah.
You had to get it through Amazon.
Yeah,
That's
I
wild.
couldn't get it. Those sold out immediately. Now
Yeah,
Thursday, anybody should be able to see it on Thursday because they always open up extra movie theaters specifically for that movie.
well,
But I want
yeah,
to see my
Thursday
junk.
is gonna
I
be
gotta see my junk like a.
general release
Yeah.
I gotta see
basically,
my junk like IMAX,
but
bro. I gotta see my junk like.
Wednesday is another Amazon showing day. They'll have 7 p.m.
Yeah,
showings in a lot of
that shit
theaters.
sold out so quick I wasn't able to get
Yeah.
any tickets for
So
it.
say I need to
Yeah, I'm trying to.
avoid the spoilers. So when you said dude said that shit, I'm
Yeah, I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
be
he ain't fronting.
Yeah, I was
I don't think
like you
so
know what I'm
because
saying.
somebody would have debunked it already if basically other people have seen it. Like nobody like hasn't came out yet. I think he said this as a throw off. For
But
some
not
reason,
it.
I just don't think that it's like I don't know. I could be
So
wrong, but I feel like it
Man,
could
so
be
Jean
from
Grey's
different.
man. Listen, man, Jean Grey's in the movie, man. But the
yeah
thing
we
is this is that here's the only thing we gotta factor in. Are y'all seeing it in IMAX? Are y'all seeing it in AMC IMAX? Are y'all seeing it in Epic? Are y'all seeing it Regal? Like
extreme or
they got
IMAX.
Tinseltown. They got Tinseltown. They got the XD. So you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's left for me to ask. Like I gotta see this junk in the best screen possible. You know what I'm saying? Cause
I feel like these motherfuckers been
yeah,
kind of mid though, bro. And I know that's a
I'm
popular
going to Epic.
opinion, but
We had to go to
I've
Epic.
not been a big fan of Tom. First of all, I do not like Tom Holland, so I'm gonna get that out the way.
What?
I don't like. Hey, bro, listen. I went and saw the Odyssey,
You
and
don't
I
like
was
him as
like,
Spider Man or as a
because
person?
I don't like him as an actor. He does not. He's not a good actor to me.
Okay,
Who?
got you. Like
That's in
Uncharted,
Tom Holland.
Uncharted. You
Yeah,
did
bro.
Uncharted,
He's very one note to me.
Odyssey.
Bro, he's very one note, and he's the worst, literally the worst part of the movie of the Odyssey to me. Like he's terrible. But
Got you.
movie was good. But yeah, he was terrible. But
Got
maybe
you.
I'm just biased. Maybe I just it's one of those guys I
Uncharted
just
too. I
never
didn't
like.
see Uncharted.
I liked him in the Uncharted.
You liked
I
him?
liked him,
Okay.
and I'm a diehard fan of the video. I'm a diehard fan of
Yeah,
the video games. Yeah, I've seen all of them. I've seen every Spider-Man movie known to man.
I like I like him in
No,
Homecoming.
I
I
love
like
his
Tom
acting.
Holland.
nah,
That
that
wasn't
was
me that
me. That's
said that.
Ty. That's me. That's me. I just don't. Yeah, I just don't like his acting, bro. I don't. I'm not a big
I
fan of
liked
his
him in
acting,
Homecoming, bro. I liked him in
and
Spider Man Homecoming.
that's the and
His character
that's the
matured
thing,
over
bro. Like
time in the
It
I
can bring
MCU.
the
really
drawback.
I really didn't care for the
Long time no see you, Quincy.
training wheels Spider Man, bro. Like
Quincy.
Homecoming and
Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
bro.
that was
Like,
dope. That
No,
man. You
that
didn't like him
film
in
that
Civil War?
that
nah,
In
film
listen,
Civil
was
bro.
the
War,
Listen,
third movie.
listen. Civil
Captain
War
America
was
Civil War.
tolerable because it was like intro. It was like a cameo,
You
bro.
can do. You
Civil
can.
War was a cameo.
You
But
can
when
bring
he
it
Okay.
back.
got his own shit, listen, they gave Spider Man a damn Iron Man suit with the same freaking AI assistant Jarvis, basically a female
Uh
Jarvis
huh.
or whatever. And it was
Uh
like,
huh.
bro, why you give him the Iron Spider, the Scarlet Spider suit, whatever? Like
Gen Z.
it was
Gen
given
Z.
what it
That's a
but it was given it was a mistake, bro. Like that he spent so much time with him interacting with the damn suit and not building the character out. He could have been
It's
talking
his
to
movie
Ned.
though. He's
but
in
they
Spider Man
hold
Homecoming.
on, hold.
28.
We can't say that they didn't build his character though. Look at where his character is about to be at now, and look at where he started. He started by
Yeah.
wanting he was ready to do anything he could possible to be an Avenger. By the end of that movie, he understood what Tony Stark was talking about. In that second movie, he just wanted to be a regular kid. He wanted to express his love to MJ and stuff, but he got getting pulled into being Spider-Man and stuff like that. Eventually it got to the point it was annoying. He's trying to balance his regular life and Spider-Man and stuff like that. And then you go into the third movie. Everybody knows who he is now. And it's affecting everybody
Mm.
around him. And he's learning from it. Like, dang, all of this is
And then
affecting everybody that I love around me.
you bring in Tobey
Boo.
Maguire.
His
You bring in
entire
Tobey
character
Maguire, Andrew
matured.
Garfield. You
Tomatoes.
bring in Tobey Maguire,
Tomatoes.
Andrew
His
Garfield. Come on, man.
his entire
Aunt May.
his entire character
So
matured over time versus like in the other movies they kind of like they time skipped Toby Maguire through it.
Yeah,
Toby
but
Maguire
Come
was
on,
in
listen,
man.
high school
but listen, hold
for
on. Toby
30 minutes
Toby
of the
got it out
movie.
the Toby got it out the mud, son. Toby didn't have Iron Man to babysit him. He didn't have Happy Hogan to babysit him and come rub his booty and put pampers on him and tell him it's gonna be okay.
He had,
But he
bro,
also
listen.
didn't have a Uncle
He
Ben
was
in the
with,
movie either.
yeah.
He didn't. He
But
had an
then,
Aunt
and then
May,
you gotta
a
factor in,
competent.
his best friend. And, Tobey Maguire had his best friend. You know what I'm saying? The
Nah,
Hobgoblin
bro, but
and,
his best friend didn't know he
Harry,
was freaking. He
Harry.
didn't know he was Spider Man. He couldn't help him,
Yeah.
and he
So, I
ended up
mean,
being. And then he ended up being his number one op.
and then MJ was the key. You had Kristen Dunst, you know what I'm saying? Tobey Maguire, Kristen is the love interest. You know what I'm saying? He had Harry Osborn. He's going up against the corporation. He's a kid from the Bronx. Like, come on, bro. Like, so what we
from
talking
Queens,
about? Like, we're
actually.
talking about,
Queens, bro,
oh
Queens,
Queens.
yeah,
Queens.
Yo,
Queen,
don't say,
Queens,
don't
Queens,
disrespect.
Queens.
Yo,
My bad, my bad, my bad.
yo,
Queens, yeah.
The black
And then
Spider-Man from Brooklyn, right?
yeah.
Miles
yeah,
from
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
There
That's
you
Wait,
what
wait,
I'm
go.
wait,
talking
wait, wait,
about.
wait. Pause. We spoke about this already months or weeks ago, but bring it back. Are you saying that MJ, the M, by played by Dunst, is a great character?
Who?
She's a
No, I
good
said she was a
character.
love
She's a
interest.
great
I said
love
she was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
love
But
interest.
are you not
interest.
the way that you're
Yeah.
speaking about? We're talking about the people that that Peter had in his life, like to help mold him or to help
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
him grounded.
You got Harry
Are
Osborn. You
you
got
saying? Because it sounds like you're saying that that version of MJ was a great character.
no, no, no. I was just saying that versus Tom Holland in Spider-Man: Homecoming. Like he's saying that, oh yeah, no development, no. I was like, nah, bro. Like Tom Holland became Spider-Man throughout three movies. Come on now, bro. Like it
But
Yes,
was a
you
he
said
kind of
development.
that.
was
That is
Spider
true.
Yeah.
Man
So
in
that's
Civil
all I
War.
was trying to
Was he
say.
not Spider Man in
He was
Civil
in a
War?
rush to be a superhero. Now he's like kind of like damn, like
Was
I'm
he
more
Spider
Spider-Man
Man
than I
in
am
Civil
human
War?
now.
That's the question. Was he Spider Man in Civil War?
Yeah.
Not comic
Yes.
book Spider-Man. No.
But he was 15 and
No.
he was also anxious for that shit.
Hold on. We're not gonna do that. He
In
showed up.
Infinity War, he was
Hold on.
Spider-Man.
He
Go ahead.
He
showed up.
went
He
out of
showed
his
up.
way to go outer
He got a
space.
hold on. Listen, he got a suit from Tony and showed up within a couple of days or hours into a fight with the Avengers, basically, and he was whooping ass. So he was 100% Spider Man. He was Spider Man.
In that
Yeah, yeah,
aspect, yes. In that
he was doing YouTube videos. He was online, social media. That's how Tony found him. That's how Tony found him. He was like, "Yo, this is you, right? Like you doing all these YouTube videos, you on social media, you doing all this. Like,
There's
yo,
a
bro, like I want to recruit you."
yeah, there's a theory going out. I don't know if y'all seen this that about the reason he became Spider-Man was because he was because it was some type of experiment Tony was doing and one of his spiders bit him. But I don't think that's true. But it's just like some like off script shit that people come up with. Why? But technically speaking, like Tony with his technology and stuff like that, he could probably pull access from every camera in the goddamn country if he wanted to. And you cut corners, you connect the dots. Oh, this is Spider Man. He went in this alley and he came back out this alley a different person. Like he probably just found out about him that way.
He just
Right.
went
That
into
was
his IP address and said, "You uploaded this video of Spider
no,
Man,
but
bro."
but
Like,
but in Captain America: Civil War, that was the introduction of Black Panther, Spider Man. Like, bro, like that was a crucial movie.
Yeah.
Captain
Hey,
His
America:
character,
Civil War.
hey, hey,
his
what
but
about
hold
the
character
on, hold on,
theory
hold
matured.
that
on, hold on.
says that?
Was Captain America
What about
Civil
the
War
theory
a
that says
step
that this is
down
the
from
same
Captain America
Spider-Man?
Winter Soldier?
No, I'm not talking. No, listen, I'm talking
Say
about
that
the
again.
introduction of the character. Like Black. He's go ahead, ask the
Civil,
question again, bro.
I, Captain America Civil War
Uh
was it
huh.
was it better than Captain America Winter Soldier?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
I
Captain
don't.
America:
I
Civil
mean,
Yes,
War.
That's the
yes,
question.
No,
yes,
no,
that's
yes,
no.
yes. It
What I'm saying
was.
is
subjective.
that Captain
That's
America:
sub,
Civil War
Yes, it
introduced
was.
Black Panther and Spider Man.
that's subjective only because I really feel like they should have named the Captain America Civil War Avengers Civil War because that
Thank you.
that had a whole bunch of characters in it and the hype off of having all of those characters going back and forth, but they put Captain America over it. It wasn't really a solo movie. Now Winter Soldier's a little different. It was Cap's
It's
story.
all about Hydra, Hydra, hell, Hydra, hell, Hydra. No, I'm sorry, Jesse. Go ahead, Jesse. Monday. God, bro. So you ain't gonna be on the call. You ain't gonna be on the call next Monday then. We're, we're not having a call next Monday. All right. Break it down for us, Jesse. Go ahead, Jesse. Nas told you to get your tickets last week. Nas told you.
Hey, bro, you want me to tell you how to get you a guaranteed seat? Guaranteed. I can
Handicap.
guarantee. You already know. Go in there with your hey. Go in there with your arm. Just shake your arm, rock it back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like you shake. I can't control it. You got your popcorn shaking everywhere.
On the first row. No, bro, you got to watch the front row, bro. No, you're
Nah,
going
bro. Hey,
front
bro.
row. When
They
you're
got good
recliner
seats,
back,
bro. They don't got bad seats.
yeah, handicap don't have bad seats. Yeah.
No, bro. Handicap is like right there in front of the balcony, the first balcony row. Handicap's right below them.
Dang, Jesse got to go to man, bro. Y'all wilding, bro.
Hey, bro, you better go in there with
Y'all
that shake
wilding.
or with that little
Y'all
limp.
wilding, bro. So wait a second. Hold on. All the showtimes are sold out. Where you at, Jesse? That's crazy. That's not.
Out of there.
The AMC at the Roosevelt Mall by me sold out too.
Hey, bro, y'all gotta
Man,
know
I'm
this
talking
shit.
about you. Talking about you
This
talking
shit
about
is by
IMAX? You talking
design.
about IMAX? You talking about IMAX or regular screen?
For me, regular screening.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, yeah, I'm going.
Premium screen. But
I'm going
it's
premium.
by it's listen, it's by design, bro. Look, they dropped that Avengers trailer. They scheduled the movie to come out right after Comic Con. Like, bro, it's peak hype. They got motherfuckers going. We got to see this shit because the Avengers is coming back in December. This is the movie that's gonna set it up. And so, I mean, bro, this shit's all by design, bro. Hopefully, this shit's good. Hopefully, it hits. I just know I ain't been a big fan of
I
the
just,
Holland Spider Mans. That
I
last
just
one
hope it.
was good, though. I did like the last one.
I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. I like the Mysterio joint. Um, I know a lot of people probably might say, whatever, whatever, but that Mysterio joint was crazy, bro. Like all the deception, like running into walls,
Bro,
thinking that you going,
that whole last act was weak, bro. Like it
yeah, the
was a
subway, like
CGI
the
fest.
subway, yeah, all that, yeah. Like
It was.
I
I
don't
didn't
know
like
what it
that.
is, bro. I like the whole Mysterio thing. I thought that was a crazy way to bring in AI, bring in how we all can be deceived. by the holograms. Like everything can deceive you, and if you don't have the discernment or the spirit or whatever you call it, like you can be deceived, bro, by what you see. And
Amen.
I
Okay,
thought
so
that was
wait,
a good.
peep game. Am I tripping or am I maybe I'm not remembering right? But isn't it at the end of the movie, Mysterio was using like alien technology or some shit, or like Elseworld or something like
No,
He
no,
that?
was
no, no,
like, no,
no.
no, he was
No, he
no
was using
holograms.
Tony Stark
All
shit.
holograms, baby. All holograms.
All
Yeah,
holograms.
Hold
That
holograms.
on,
was real.
hold on. But wasn't there some involvement, like not Madam
No, no,
Web
no.
or
It
some
was it was a
someone?
setup for invasion. That's what you're seeing.
Okay,
What you're seeing, that was Nick Fury, and that was a setup for invasion
got you. That's
because they
right.
found
You're
out that
right.
he
You're
was a
right.
scroll.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
And then he even deceived him into thinking that he was Nick Fury in one scene, and it turned out to be a lie. And so the whole movie was Mysterio. It was like a deception, and that's why I thought that movie was so powerful. I think it went over a lot of people's heads.
Why his spider sense didn't go off then?
No, it did, but you know what I'm saying? That's what he was saying. Like he was trying to
He
like,
was
yo, I'm
and
done
he
being
was going
Spider.
through stuff, so he couldn't really trust his spider sense for a while.
Yeah, I'm done being Spider Man. You know, I'm good. I don't need to be Spider Man no more. I'm good. And of course, something's gonna bring you back when he started realizing he got tricked, he got played. And then when he realized he got played, he thought Mysterio was his friend. He thought he was his friend, bro. Like, and that's what made the story like. That's why that movie's high rated. It's in the 90s on Rotten Tomatoes, 90%, something like that. Like that
I,
movie
I,
was over. That movie was underrated, bro. If you
I
think
think
that movie was,
I think it
it
was
was
very
better than the
proper. I
work. It
think it
was
was
better than your best
properly
movie.
rated.
I say
It
Hey,
was
that
in
was
the
it better?
movie.
Hold
90s
on, hold
on
on.
Rotten Tomatoes.
So you telling me, hold on, you telling me
What's
your
the
Spider Man
score?
two,
What is the
your
Rotten
hold
Tomatoes
on,
score of
hold on, your
Spider-Man
Spider
Far
Man.
From
So
Home?
your Spider Man two, because your generation Spider Man two is fucking Far From Home. My generation Spider Man two is Tobey Maguire Spider Man
I no
two.
no. I never
So
I never argued that. What I'm saying is
so I'm
that
just saying.
the Mysterio movie was underrated in some cases because you got to think about how deep that movie was, and then the whole matrix of him being in this whole thing. We think we as the audience we think it's real too. So when you're watching the movie, you think it's real, and then now all of a sudden you get played. You realize that that's not Nick Fury. That's not a real wall. Now you running around in a dream.
And you
Now
don't
you
know
running
who to
around.
trust or what to
You don't know
believe.
who to trust. Yeah, man, that film was crazy. It was
Yo, it
way
was
better
very
than
trippy.
yeah, it
Think
was
of think
trippy.
of it. It was way more trippy than Multiverse of Madness.
There you
Mm.
go. There you go, Nas. If I can give you the hand
Uh
applause,
oh,
yeah.
fellas, I
It was
might
way
have.
more trippy, bro. That was a tripped out movie. That movie was tripped out, especially at the end when he had to close his eyes and he couldn't rely on what he saw. He had to close his eyes and say, I gotta trust my spider sense on that subway. Like when he was with Mysterio. And then when Mysterio was like, yo, he acted like he was down and then he nah, bro, and he grabbed the gun. He grabbed the gun, he realized that wasn't Mysterio anymore. And he said, you can't play with me anymore, bro. Like I
Hey
understand
y'all.
now.
Nah, Toby. I'm a Toby guy. Yeah, I'm an 80s
And Jake
baby.
Gyllenhaal,
I'm an
man, let's
80s
go,
You just
man.
have
baby.
Jake
to
Gyllenhaal.
You good? Okay, sir.
Might be. Hey y'all, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble, y'all. Boy, I'm looking to buy
No,
my
take care.
I'm looking to buy my tickets now. Boy, I can't find no seats that's right next to each other. My fiance gonna be pissed.
Oh, damn.
Or we gonna have to go early in the day. They got a whole bunch of single seats, but it ain't nothing right next to each other.
Hey, handicap seats for my brother. Go ahead. We did do the handicap joint.
Man, man, you ain't gonna have nothing set up, man. You're gonna be at the movies next week. Next week, you're gonna be at the movies talking about something. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I just got the movie. Okay, all right. Oh, you gonna do the 3:30? You gonna do the 3:30 joint? Okay, gotcha.
If I'm gonna have to go to 4 o'clock.
That man
Four
gonna be in
o'clock they get
standard theater.
4 o'clock they
He
get
gonna be in
seats.
standard theater in the back next to the to the little film room, your
Nah,
seat's
bro,
gonna
you
be in
better
the
not.
back, bro.
With bubble gum on the hand rest when you reach in the spring busting
Jesse
through the cushion,
Jesse gonna
touch
be in the back of
ripping
the
your butt.
theater.
Bro, be careful with me. My brain is like this right now.
Oh man, it's crazy.
I'm the wrong person to ask about that. You ask yourself and Galen. I care about story. I don't care about money.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is about to break the record. I think it's probably gonna break it's gonna be a top five opening weekend all time. This shit's about to do stupid numbers. Like I said, it's hitting the perfect time. You got people who are hoping and praying that the MCU can get its shit together and give us Doomsday. And so this right here is just like Captain Marvel when it came out before Endgame with it. This is gonna be the same shit, bro. This is gonna get all the doomsday hype. You got the end of the summer. You got people going back to school in a week or two. So you got, man. I mean, you got the perfect setup, bro. You coming out of Comic Con, so all the nerds and the geeks and all of us, people who fuck with the comics is have to be in there sweaty. You feel me? Like it's about to do numbers, bro. And and you had a
Like,
successful last film, with Spider Man. So and he's coming off the Odyssey last weekend. So with Tom Holland. So this is a perfect setup, bro.
like about 800 to 900 M maybe.
Oh no, this is gonna do 1.4 billion, bro. This is gonna be a $1 billion movie for certain. For certain.
Okay, so I'm being
Billions.
too modest. Okay, cool.
I feel like it's gonna be record breaking. I feel like it's gonna be the best selling Spider-Man movie of all time until another Spider-Man movie comes out. Like as I kind
So
of
we
already
get a new
showed them
Spider
the
Man that's not Tom
trailers.
Holland.
What you say?
So we get a new Spider Man that's not Tom Holland.
And
I
wait,
think
Spider
I think I
Tom
think
Holland
the
did say that
character
he
I think the
wants to bring in
Spider-Man character
Miles
is just
Morales. He said that he
bound.
wanted to be the guy to do it. So there's
Yeah,
that.
Miles is gonna be the next one to break it if but they're gonna make other Spider-Man movies before this Miles Morales movie comes out. So in between there. But yeah, I think it's gonna break records. It's already kind of showing in the trailers. And I'm actually finna get my movie ticket for 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna go see it right after I get off of work. My girl told me she may not be back from seeing Chris Brown by then. So I'm gonna
Yo,
just book
yo, yo,
myself.
yo, yo. Oh nah, it's over.
I'm
It's
going to see it
over.
Thursday.
It's
Thursday at
over.
4.
Yeah, don't allow that, my guy. I'm begging you.
I've
Don't
already
allow her
went
to go
to
see Chris
I
Brown.
went to I went
No
I
Chris
went I
Brown,
went with
no Usher,
her
no
I
Dexter
went with
Daps.
her I went with her to see him twice already. Like she's just a fan of him. Not it's not nothing like that, but
You're
yeah, she
brave.
always good.
I salute you.
Hey, bro, it is what it is, man.
It ain't yours, it's just your turn,
Uh,
brother.
I agree with Ty. I agree with Ty. This going to, I mean, this is a Billy, man, off the rip. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a Billy. If Toy Story 5 is a Billy, we just throwing around Billies out here, man. Billy, you get it, Billy, you get it. But a Billy is hard to come by now. I ain't gonna lie now. But when you think about, this movie, the IP, we got Hulk. This ain't gonna be no, you know, Captain America Brave. This ain't gonna be no Captain America Brave. But watch this though. This ain't gonna be no Incredible Hulk like Brave New World, Red Hulk, somebody we don't know. This is gonna be actually like the Doctor Banner. You know what I'm saying? What's your man's name that play Hulk?
Uh
What's his name? Your boy. You know who I'm talking about.
Which one?
Your man's.
Not Oscar
The one that
Isaacs.
played
Freaking
Hulk. Yeah, I
the
forgot
Hulk,
his
nigga.
name.
Yeah.
Eric Norton or Eric
You
Bana?
know his name. This is
The
trivia.
new
Eric Bana or Eric
No, no.
or
I'm saying the guy
Edward
that
Norton?
plays no, the guy that plays Hulk right now.
Oh, Mark
Mark
Ruffalo.
Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo. There you go. This is not going to be like no Captain America Brave New World. We just throw Red Hulk. This is going to be where we actually see scientists versus scientists. You know what I'm saying? Peter Parker, he's a scientist. He's going to Dr. Banner. He's a scientist. So now you're going to start to see that dynamic. You're going to start seeing the mind control. You're going to start seeing some things that you never saw from Tom Holland in his Spider-Man. So this is why this movie can potentially, especially you got to think about overseas. You got to think about when it globally. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a Billy off rip. So my thing is this: if the movie gets in the 80s, the high 80s on Rotten Tomatoes, or the the high 90s or mid 90s percentage on Rotten Tomatoes, it's gonna have rewatch value and it's gonna be all right. So that's what I think about it, man. I think it's gonna be all right. This movie's gonna be crazy.
I got my movie
Sky,
too.
you here?
Hell yeah.
Yo, in the meantime, could someone please let Sky tell Sky to watch Daredevil? I'd appreciate that. I keep trying to
This
get him to watch it, and he's like, nah.
and
First two
this what I'm gonna do,
seasons.
you
Watch the
guys. I'm
first two
buying.
seasons.
We're Static Shock comic or the Static Shock series? Mhm.
This is a comic book, right? Not a show, not a movie. Oh, okay. I've been talking about that for like the past 3 or 4 months. So just something about Static Shock.
Hey,
I
bro,
think.
I made a request to discuss something. I just wanted to see if
Oh
anybody else
yes,
had watched it.
Avatar movie.
Bro, did
I saw it.
anybody watch it?
My wife was she was
Oh,
trying to put me on, and I saw something that I
oh, the
didn't like, so I was
Airbender.
like, no.
You talking about Airbender?
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't know.
It's on
Yeah, I
Paramount
don't know.
Plus. If you ever watched the cartoon, the old version,
I've
Nickelodeon
seen
one, or
bits and
you,
pieces of it.
it's it's solid. It's kind of good. It's kind of solid. It will
I
make you
s-
kind of
yeah.
mad. It's okay. It's worth watching. The animation is gorgeous.
I saw the trailer, and the trailer just had me just. I saw the trailer and I got angry. So I was like, no, thank you.
You'll see. You'll do a lot of. You see, you will definitely get angry. Me and my daughter watched it last night, and
Yo, because
she
why the
just
hell is there? When I saw the trailer, I saw that someone else was in the ice with him. Like, nigga, why? Why was someone else in the ice with him?
he wasn't in ice with Aang. He was in ice. Yeah, he's been in ice for like 5,000 years, bro. It's wild.
And why didn't we hear about him in Korra?
What?
Hmm.
Oh, they talking about last air. They talking about the Airbender joint Avatar.
Yeah, I heard him.
Sky,
He said
Sky,
something.
we
I
was
was
looking for you. Sky, what happened to you, man? We called your name, bro, to see what you thought about the and you left, bro.
oh, my fault. I went to go make a sandwich.
Yeah, Jesse was like Jesse was calling your name, like how much you think Spider Man you know what I'm saying? How much you think it's gonna make?
Oh shit.
It's gonna make $3, $4, $5, $100.
I can see him make like 500 mil.
No,
That's
okay, all right.
low.
You way under
That's
that.
hella low for a
Everybody
Spider-Man
been
movie.
saying a billion.
Nah, he means the
For
Everybody
a
first
been saying
Spider.
a
weekend.
billion.
He means the
Hold on,
first
chill
This
out.
ain't
weekend.
the Amazing Spider-Man
I won't go
two.
too
Oh,
hard.
you talking
I
about
won't go
opening
too. I
weekend?
won't
You
go.
talking about
I won't go
opening
too
weekend?
hard.
Okay, no, I'm talking about overall. Like it's gonna be a billion. They're saying it's gonna be a billion.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, it depends on. It depends on. You know what? Just because the Hulk is in it, I think it'll probably do that. They'll probably or get close to that, maybe like 800 or 900, like 900 million.
Wait,
I can
wait,
see
wait,
that.
wait. After, wait, wait, Sky. Are you saying that after all that has happened with Hulk in the MCU, that people are still gonna be checking for Hulk? They think that he still has power, star power like that?
Nah, but nigga, you got a movie with the Hulk and Spider Man, and that's like kind of iconic. You know what I mean? That's an iconic
Yeah,
thing. That's Spider
sure.
Man.
But
They've
most of
already
what people want, that
surpassed.
people are
They've
mentally checked out of the Hulk right now.
yeah, they've
They're trying to
already.
hold on, so try to get people to still care by
I
showing
disagree.
Hulk, by
Spider-Man
showing
has
Banner
Whoa,
be Hulk
already
whoa,
again.
whoa,
surpassed
What
whoa.
you mean? The Hulk has
150
all the
million in
You
fans,
think that?
bro.
pre-sale.
Hold
The
on.
Hulk is always gonna be
Time out.
irrelevant.
Oh, hold on. You think
The
people
Hulk
are
don't even
mentally
need a
checked out of the
movie.
Hulk?
He's still
There
irrelevant.
are a lot of people who are mentally checked out of Hulk ever
Yeah, they
No, they're
since.
are.
not.
Wait. No. The ones that you see. But I'm saying, as much as people are still holding out hope for Hulk, there's a lot of people who have mentally checked out of Hulk ever since
Oh, okay.
Endgame, ever since
Yeah.
Infinity War and Endgame,
So
right?
Infinity War. They
Ever
want
since
Hulk to get
She
his hit
Hulk,
back. Yeah.
ever
Yeah.
since,
They want people.
and
Yeah.
I'm naming these to say these are the times when people, even if they did hold out some hope, they lost hope in this when this happened.
Man,
When
listen.
Infinity War happened,
When I
They had
seen
to
the
spend
trailer,
money to
when I
be Hulk.
seen Hulk, when I
They
seen
had to
Hulk on
spend.
the
They had to
building
spend money for
in the
that.
trailer. Go ahead, Sky.
mm,
They had to spend money to get Hulk to be in that movie. Just like when everybody was talking about Universal owns the rights to Hulk, and yeah, they
yeah,
making bread off of that. So if they put
Yeah.
their money in, they're gonna make sure that they make their money back.
Listen,
yeah,
That's
bro.
the
sure.
whole thing.
Green Hulk is back in the
No, he
trailer
looks
of
great.
Spider
He
Man.
looks great.
Green, he looks great. Okay. I thought he looked green on the building when he was grabbing Spider. I don't know. It could have been gray, but what I'm saying is
Who
that
was green?
he's not the same Hulk, right? That was in Endgame or Infinity War when he got hit by Thanos and all. No, Hulk is back, bro. Hulk is back.
But here's the
Hulk is
thing:
back.
a
He's
lot
a
of
regular
fans
Hulk.
may think that it's a fluke. You feel
All
me?
right, all
So,
right. Here we
like I
go.
was
All right,
saying,
all right.
so like I was
Okay,
saying,
all right.
as there are people like you're rightfully pointing out, Galen, who are still holding out hope, and when they see something that they say like they're fired up again,
Man,
they're like
Hulk is
ready,
back,
woo,
bro.
they're there, right? As much as that is happening, I'm not denying that that's happening, but at the same time, on the other side of things, there are people who over time started to look their hope and their love for the character. At least the MCU version has dwindled bit by bit.
Bro, did you see the trailer? He clapped his
Hey,
hands, bro, and Spider Man flew through the hallway, bro. If you go back and look at the trailer, he
It's
clapped his
you're
like a
hearing me,
Hulk
but you're not
clap.
hearing me at the same time.
He clapped his
hey,
hands,
hey, but
and
hold on.
Spider
This
Man flew
the same
flew
thing
out
you're
the.
saying about people losing hope in
He
the Hulk
definitely
is
clapped him
this
from the back.
Bro, you gotta know.
clapping from the
Bro,
back is
You know
You're
what?
crazy.
All
hearing me,
right,
but you're not
Thanos
hearing me at the
flying,
same
bro.
pause,
time.
Hold on. The
Bro,
pause.
same
the
thing you
thing.
saying about that though is the same thing you can say about people losing hope in Thor. You feel me?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. Like,
but
it's
people seem
iconic.
I ain't
It's
gonna
excited.
iconic.
The
lie.
Doomsday people is ready to go in and they like Thor's back. Thor is on
The,
his bullshit.
the only Thor movie that was good
That's
was
fair. That's
Ragnarok.
fair.
That other shit was mid.
What you
All them
talking
other
about?
Thor movies was mid.
The
The
first
original
one?
Thor was straight.
The first one is the straight one, bro. Yeah.
What about the second one?
Nah, Dark. That's one of the worst MCU
Dark
movies in
World
the
might be the
ever.
worst movie
Where
in
they
the
shot it in Dutch
MCU.
angle?
What about Love and
Is that
Thunder?
the one with
Is
the
it
Hulk
like
in
neck and neck with Dark World? Like
They
Love and
tried
Thunder?
that was
Ooh, that's a
supposed to
good
be a
one.
dark that was supposed to be a dark storyline and they turned it into some goofy shit.
it?
Like
That's
they
crazy.
always want to add that
Are you
woman
That was
talking about
supposed to
Love
sidekick,
and
be one
Thunder?
of Thor's
the
darkest
woman
stories and
sidekick. He
they
said Love
put
and Thunder. They always
comedy
want
in
to add
it.
the woman sidekick or the woman element, and then
You're
like
talking about female Thor?
Ant Man and Wasp. They always got to add the woman, and then the whole thing turns into a dumpster fire. But anyway,
They had
but
Hulk
yeah,
in Thor movie.
man, listen, man. When Hope did the clap in the movie, in the trailer of Spider Man, and Spider Man flew through the hallway, that's when I knew Hope was back. Hulk is back.
Bro,
Hulk
it's not even about the
is
Hulk is back. He
back.
never left. The Hulk is always going to be
No, no, he did
relevant
leave. He did
to
leave. In
everybody, bro.
Endgame and all that stuff, he had glasses on. The nigga was
I'm
Endgame,
saying,
come
bro, they
on,
just
man.
need to give him his
Hello,
Infinity
movie, bro,
War,
and just call it a day,
Endgame,
Endgame
bro.
was man, that's
She
not Hulk,
Hulk.
bro. That's not
You feel
Hulk.
me?
Hulk
She
is
Hulk.
back in
It
He
was
Spider
is
Man.
Hulk,
over.
You got
bro.
bro, you got the Punisher in there, bro. The Punisher's gonna bring Hulk back. So if you really think that the Punisher gonna let Hulk slide, bro, Hulk might be catching some shells, bro. You don't
Shit
never
is
know how
Punisher.
Punisher gonna factor in, bro.
Yeah, throw the Punisher.
The Punisher might,
hello, sir.
hey, he might slide for Peter Parker or whatever. You never know how it might go down, bro. Everybody gonna be sliding.
Bro, that's the
It's
most
gonna be a lot of
iconic.
people
That's
slide.
the most
It's gonna be a
iconic
lot of
thing that
people
you're gonna
sliding
see
in
in
that
live
movie.
action. Is
The
Spider Man versus
ninjas,
the Hulk. That's one of
yeah,
the most
because
iconic
it's mind
scenes.
control. So it's mind control. So
Comic
everybody's
book
under
and all
mind
that.
control.
Like, no, but I'm just saying the Hulk as a Hulk and Spider Man when they first interact with each other type shit. They automatically just start fighting and shit. Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
the most iconic thing. You seen it in the cartoons, you seen it in the comic books. So this is the next best thing. But you want to see it up
yeah,
to date with modern time.
yeah. He go in the trailer. He's like, Doctor Banner, is that you? He's like, nah, this ain't Doctor Banner. I'm turned right now, bro. Like it ain't Doctor Banner no more. I lost
Is that what he
control.
said? Is
Like
that what
nigga,
he said?
Yeah, I'm telling you now,
yeah.
bro.
He said, nigga, I'm turned. He was like, yo, Dr. Benner, is that you? Hey, Dr. Benner, hey, are you good? Nah, bro. Dr. Benner dead. Like, bro, it's me. I'm really back now. I'm the whole like, and then he like, man, he flew through the whole hallway, bro. The Hulk is back, baby. I'm gonna just say that to y'all. Thanos, yeah, we saw the Hulk. That was the last time we saw the Hulk when Thanos, did his thing with him or whatever in Infinity War. We never saw the Hulk again. He was in,
No, the
That's
last
a
time we
Hold
saw him
on,
was
hold on, hold
Ragnarok.
on.
hey. That's
Did
a
we never
that's a
saw
no,
it
bro,
again?
that
That's
jump,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Ragnarok was
Come on,
fire.
bro, that jump,
I like the
man. Come on,
Ragnarok.
bro. Like,
That's gonna
The
be the
last time we
only
man,
saw him
Yeah,
was
time we.
bro.
Ragnarok.
what is
That's
we even
gonna be the
talking
only
about,
time
bro?
we see
Man, I'm
him
talking about
until
the
he pop
incredible.
up
I'm
in
talking about
somebody
the
else's.
Incredible Hulk.
That's gonna
You
be
I'm
the
not talking
only
tripping.
about
time we see him until he pop up in another person's movie because he ain't gonna get his
the
own.
pathetic Hulk.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the Incredible Hulk.
he'll never get
Yeah, I'm cool
his
with
own
that.
movie.
I'm talking about the
I'm still gonna
Incredible
do
They've
Hulk.
it.
My
already, they've
guys.
already, they've already fatigued the characters that they could use on him. Like he don't really have a character that's really like, unless he faces off against Red Hulk. But I don't know. I still don't know if they'll do that.
Nope.
But
Nope.
and then it's
They
like,
ain't gonna do
okay,
it.
if we put World Breaker Hulk on the big screen, who the fuck is he gonna be fighting?
Bro, I promise you,
Technically,
bro. They make
technically,
one Hulk
Hulkling is
movie.
in the MC universe.
They make one Hulk movie. I guarantee you, bro. They're gonna double, triple their money, bro. Because a lot of people, it's the Hulk has a lot of fans, bro.
You They might double
Like,
and triple it, but you gotta think about it at the same time. You make a Hulk movie, you doubling and tripling the money you putting into it too because of the CGI. So they're not gonna make as much as you think they're gonna make.
I mean,
Bro, I just went back and watched
depends,
Hulk
bro. I mean, like I said,
2003
it
with
depends on the
Eric Bana.
storyline for me. Like, if you're gonna make a Hulk movie, it depends on the storyline.
I just went back and watched
Yeah.
Hulk with Eric Bana,
That's why
right?
that She Hulk shit flopped so bad. The shit was bad, and then they had to put all of that CGI into her character,
Yeah, but
and she was basically
we couldn't
green
survive
like
without it.
majority of the
So,
shit. So that's money.
Yeah, but it was just a bad show, bro. Like they had an old Incredible Hulk show, like with Lou Ferrigno and all them people, like back in the day. Like it was a series, bro, like the Incredible Hulk series.
whoa, what are you talking
This
about?
She
Agents of
Hulk thing.
Smash? That's my shit. Agents of
No, I'm
Smash?
talking about. Yeah, like I'm just saying, like the old original Incredible Hulk series, bro. Like they had a
Oh
real
yeah, yeah, I
series, like
remember.
Lou Ferrigno, like how he turned into, that was one thing. But
Yeah,
the She
that's
Hulk
the
thing, that was
animated series, right?
like nobody
The
wants to
90s
see that.
version.
Like I like to see Incredible Hulk, like Eric Ben, like David Banner.
You talking
He's
about classic
trying
Hulk?
to he Bruce Banner. He's a scientist. It's kind of like Swamp Thing, like the Swamp Thing. Like it's a tragedy. He has gamma rays. Like you have empathy with the character, and he's trying to travel. He's trying to not get angry, but then somebody slaps him over the side of the head, and somebody try him. Somebody's trying to play in his face, and he's like, "Hey, bro, I'm not trying to be in that, bro. I don't want no beef with you. I don't want no smoke with you." And they're like, "No, we want all the smoke." And then nigga, he turns into Incredible Hulk and starts killing me. Like,
So
bruh,
how much money you think the Hulk is worth for real though? No, really. How much money
Oh,
you think it is?
you mean the IP?
For Disney.
Like
You mean the IP of
just
Hulk?
the brand itself. Like how much you think really think he like you think that it's not
Hey,
worth
hey, hold
That's a
on. So
good question.
you mean for like, so say if Universal was like, all right, Disney, here's a price, and y'all can have the shit back. What you think it's worth?
I mean, I'm just saying in general, like the revenue
I
that
don't
you would
know,
get off
bro.
of having a Hulk, like the revenue of the Incredible Hulk, like the brand,
Give me 2 billion, two Billy,
Two
2 billion.
Billy.
2 billy, two
So that's what
bills.
I'm
Two
saying.
Billy
So,
is
so how
crazy
much
though.
money would you?
That's
So
a stretch.
if you had to make a Hulk movie, how much money you put in a Hulk movie?
I'm putting 250, 200, 250.
But
I
it
can
gotta
agree.
be.
I
But
can
see,
agree
here's
with
the thing
that.
though.
I can
Who's
agree
gonna be
with
the
that.
actor? Because here's my thing: is Mark Ruffalo, is he a list, B
He
list
is. He's an
actor? Is he
A-lister.
a B list or a list?
Well, he's technically an A-lister, but he's not
Is
a
he?
box office movie star. Yeah, he's prestige. Motherfucker just was in
So
Task on HBO this year. He's been in all kinds of shit. He's got a
yeah,
fucking
he was in
Emmy,
Chris
Oscar.
Hemsworth. What's the Chris Hemsworth thing he was in
Oh,
with that? Yeah, he
101,
was in
Crime
that. Yeah,
101.
101. He was in Now You See Me, Now You Don't. That like, but see, the thing is though, bro, is that Mark Ruffalo is he Doctor Bruce Banner? Is he? I think he is. I think he's a good Doctor Bruce Banner, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think he's a good Bruce Banner
Nah,
because
bro,
I
they wasted
always
they
look at.
wasted him, bro. They wasted him. He's too old now. If
Okay,
I get the
all
rights
right,
to the Hawk back and I'm Universal, I'm definitely 100% recasting that
you're gonna
shit.
recast him. Okay,
Course. Yeah, and of course
okay.
the budget. I got to spend all that money on CGI. I might as well, give me somebody who's
Are you
up and
gonna
comer.
recast him in the series, or you are gonna make a new movie?
No,
Like,
no, do
are you gonna
both.
recast him?
Hey, I'm spending 2 billion for this shit. I'm making a movie and I'm making some TV shit with it. Fuck it.
I'm saying, bro. Like I said, bro, I would have just did the World Breaker shit, and I'd have just called it. That'd have been like the last movie I'd have did, bro. And I'm just gonna make that shit OP. Like I'm gonna make it just like some Endgame shit, but it's gonna be just World Breaker Hulk, and he just trashing all the superheroes in just one movie. I'm good with
Okay,
that.
okay. So watch this. If you came out with a movie, or not a movie, but like a show, like with the Incredible Hulk, like originally, right? Where it's like a series, like
Original.
Teen Wolf. No. Check this out. Like Teen Wolf, like it's a series, like Smallville, Teen Wolf, whatever. Like
Uh,
where every week we see this Incredible Hulk character, right? Transform. He hulks out in each episode and he has to keep like moving just like the original series because the original series was he was like a traveler, he
yeah,
was a scientist, but
the actual show. Yeah,
so
facts.
would that work like Teen
That would
Wolf,
work. That would work right now. I would like to see that modern day, like modern
like a
daytime, like our
CW or
time.
something? Yeah,
Yeah, like our modern daytime, like Hulk, like
like
that version of the Hulk. I think it would be fire. Just like
okay, all
straight
right, like a
traveler
C
type
like a
shit. I
CW,
mean,
like a CW show where every
yeah,
week
like
they
Smallville
just trying
shit.
to
I'll take that. I'll take
okay,
that. Like,
cool,
I
cool,
mean,
cool.
you just
All
be
right, that's
traveling
dope,
somewhere type shit.
that's dope,
I
that's
mean,
dope.
but like it has to be like a certain amount of times that you see the Hulk within the episode. You feel me? Like he might turn to the
Right,
Hulk like twice or some shit.
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
but
exactly,
you still get to see the Hulk. You feel me? Like, but it's
yeah.
just not this many
I
times.
honestly feel like that's why they have them in a lot of the stuff as the Smart Hulk. I think it's cheaper.
Definitely. Definitely.
Like I honestly feel like it's a
Same
little bit
thing.
cheaper if you
Put him on
think
the
about
suit
it.
and shit.
He's
Oh,
yeah,
great
listen,
value Hulk. You know
you
what?
don't
Great value Hulk.
you don't
Hulk
have
smash.
the destruction damage and shit from him fighting and wilding out, you know what I'm saying?
This
So it's
Some
just
ball green
you
guy.
get it both ways, you have your cake and eat it too. You got the Hulk in there. I can advertise the Hulk. I can say the Hulk's in my movie, but I ain't gotta spend the Hulk budget because he ain't doing shit but operating a
You know how many
microscope
people
or
really love
something.
the Hulk, bro? You know how many kids love the Hulk? Like, you put
Yeah.
on a Hulk movie, bro. Every kid going to go see that shit. Oh
Looks
man,
good.
no,
Looks really good.
I did not. Oh my goodness.
It looks
I'm
really
trying to
good,
tell
man.
you, bro.
man,
I
Jesse,
kept telling y'all,
Jesse, I've
bro.
been trying to get
That's
you
a
to
good villain.
Jesse,
That's
I've
a
been
good
trying to get you
villain.
to talk about Clayface for like 30 minutes, bro. I've been waiting to talk about Clayface. I've been waiting to talk about Clayface before 1 o'clock, bro. Oh man, you just threw that out. Come on, bro. I've been waiting on Clayface, bro. I'm the one that told
You
Nas about
scared.
Clayface. I
Scared
told
of
you
Batman
about
shit.
Clayface. I told Sky about Clayface. I
What
said
you mean? We was already
Clayface
talking about
has to
Clayface.
be. I said Clayface has to be done right. And once I seen the trailer, I was like,
Ooh, yeah.
okay, now it's up.
I was already
It's
rooting for
all the way
Clayface
up.
just because Clayface is a different. Like you never really like. They don't really talk about Clayface. Like you only see Clayface like during like the animated series. That's the only time I seen Clayface for real. Like so for them to have Clayface, I just like it because it's different.
So
Just
what you
like
think about the trailer? So what y'all think about the trailer, man? That
I'm
trailer
not
was
gonna watch it. Hold
crazy.
on, I'm gonna watch that shit right now.
That jump was a that jump was a terrifying, bruh. It said what? Hey, Nas, you see the y'all see the trailer, right? Some of y'all.
I
I
seen the
haven't seen
trailer,
the
bro.
trailer
It
Bro,
yet.
it
was
said look fear in the bro, it said look fear in the eyes. What did it say? Look fear in the
look
face
fear
or
in the
something in the
face.
eye. Bro, that jump was scary, bro. Look fear in the face. There you go. That jump was bro, that jump was like a Greek tragedy. Like I said they do it right, like a Greek tragedy where he was an actor and they did all of the stuff I said in the trailer. I said I called it, bro. I called it before they even released the trailer. I said if they do this thing the right way, that'll be a good story.
Only thing is, I say, yeah, and I'm gonna go see it, and I hope it does very well. But I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be which I mean, I don't know the budget. I have to look up the budget, but um, I don't think it's going to be a hit as far as the box office is concerned. And so I guess it's
What are you
gonna
talking about? What are you talking about?
Clayface. So
Oh
um,
no no, it's a series. It's a series. It's
no,
not a
no,
movie.
no, no, no. It's a movie, bro. It's a movie, bro.
No no, Clayface is a series, bro.
It's a movie, bro. Comes out October 23rd. You know, you're thinking because it's Clayface, and you would think like, hey, that would make a good series,
I
like
thought
they
it was
did
like
with
Penguins, my
Penguin.
bad.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But that I think that's probably what they should have did. But because making a movie about a Batman
The
with
way I
no
looked at the
Batman
trailer, at first I thought it was a
looks
series. My bad.
It's kind of crazy to market it. They waited this late to start marketing that movie, though.
feel like they didn't want to give it away. Like, what was it gonna be? You know what I mean? But it, James Gunn has this weird thing where I think he just thinks everyone is as sweaty and comic book nerdy as he is, and so his love for these obscure characters, I mean, not obscure. Clayface has been in a lot
I
of
guess
Batman
technically
media.
it's rated R too, so
Yeah, I mean,
it's not
it's
like the
gonna be a
kids was
tough.
gonna be able to see it unless,
It's got a uphill battle, okay, when it comes to making money on, but
yeah.
you know, we'll see, man. Even if it's good, it's not gonna make no more than 350 at the most, and that's being generous. I highly doubt it gets there, but it might not need to.
Yeah, when I first
Dr. Doom, are you talking about
For
Doomsday?
Doomsday.
Doomsday.
oh
He never
Doomsday.
calls things by the right name. Get used to it.
That's what, black people, we always got a second name for everything.
Exactly.
I
Nah, bro. Damn, dog.
don't
When I
know,
first
man.
seen that,
I'm watching the
went all over the
Odyssey
place, bro.
now.
At the end of, so I didn't, man, listen, I couldn't make it to the end of Thunderbolts. So apparently y'all fill me in. The end of
Oh, you didn't
Thunderbolts.
watch it? You didn't watch the end?
Nah.
The
Bro, it's
Thunderbolts was cool. It wasn't bad, but it's
It
like
was like a
more.
mental.
You
It
could
was like
tell
a
it was
mental
like a.
health.
It's like a setup. You could tell it was like a setup movie.
It was like a mental
problem
health movie.
problem I have is, bro, listen, I can watch a bad movie and I can watch a good movie. I can't watch no mid. Like that's just straight up mid. I can't watch a mid movie. There's no mid movies that I want to watch. I can setting through it and it's just mid. It ain't. I can watch a terrible
I
film.
ain't watching no
No,
bad movie.
they
That bad
stuck the
movie.
landing, bro.
That
They stuck
bad
the landing from
bad
what the
Mid
bad.
message they were trying to
characters, dope
the
story.
message they
If
were
it's
trying to send. The message they were trying to send in Thunderbolts. They did stick the landing, but that's just a unique message they were trying to
Okay,
send.
put it this way:
if
Thunderbolts
it's a
is what the
bad movie, the
Suicide
movie
Squad
gonna be
wished that it
watching me.
was.
Which Suicide
Right?
Squad? Because both Suicide
The
Squads is
first
better
one.
than
The first one.
Thunderbolts. No, sir.
Thunderbolts is what the first Suicide Squad movie was trying to be.
The first
And
Suicide Squad wasn't mid.
the best
It
thing
was
about the first Suicide Squad was
decent.
Will
It was
Smith.
good.
The writing on that shit was bad.
Will Smith. Hey, nah, listen. Hey, Harley Quinn, Will Smith, fucking Boomerang,
They carried that movie.
Spider.
Their
They
roles in the
the
movie carried it,
characters,
but it was
the
bad. It was
characters. Yeah,
written
the
bad.
characters made the movie. I guess in Thunderbolts, man. I guess I just didn't really care for the fucking characters. Like eh, the dad. Yeah, dad was funny. And then the dude who ends up being is he Sentry, right? He's like Sentry. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it was just like, bruh, come on, bro.
Okay, so I'm
Is
watching.
Finish
like,
I'm
watching the
watching
movie,
the odd.
bro.
I'm watching the
You probably
oddest.
left like 30 minutes before the movie was over. So
oh
you
no,
need to
I
watch
ain't
the
walking
last
out.
30
Hey,
minutes of
hey,
the
hey,
movie.
hey, I ain't walking out no movie now. I pay my money. I'm gonna sit there and
Oh,
watch
okay,
that.
okay.
Hey, the boy, hey, you work too
Yeah, I
hard for
stay
that
for
money, boy.
credits. I stay for post credits.
I thought you said
I
you
don't.
only. I thought you said you walked out.
No, I just turned it off. It was watching it
Oh,
I
as
you.
fell.
either fell asleep or
I
turned it
fell
off.
asleep on Thor: Dark World. Fell
Thor
asleep
Dark
on that
World. Hey, bro,
motherfucker.
listen. I didn't. And you know what the craziest part is? I've tried to watch Thor. I actually like the first like
Whenever I
30
do my
minutes of Dark
marathons, I
World.
skip all the Thor movies except for Ragnarok. I watch Ragnarok, but I don't gotta watch that other shit.
Ragnarok is a bad movie, but it's fun. It's a fun bad time.
It's a little bit in it. In I agree with you in a sense because there's other characters in it. They kind of like grasp you into it. So it kind of felt like a mini Avengers movies because there was other people in it. So
I, one thing I didn't like about first of all, one thing I don't like about Taika Waititi's Thor movies, bro. Why? Like, okay, what was Carl Urban's character? He uses the machine, the M16.
I forgot the character's name.
But yes, like he's taking out the Asgardian whatever the foot soldiers, the grunts. He's taking them out with the M16, and Thor needs like the lightning to take him out. It was like, bro, what are we doing here? But Thor should be shredding these dudes, of course, obviously one shotting these guys, and because he's killing them with the M16. So whatever. Um, Thor: Dark World though, I've tried to watch that movie probably like 6 times, bro. And I get to the part where him and Loki are like leaving together to the go to like the last act of the movie, and I've never seen the end of it. I've
I'm
tried to watch it
watching.
so many times.
I'm watching the Odyssey now, and I think the fact is Tom Holland supposed to be a main character or is he like a
He
supporting
is
character?
no, he's a main character. He's Odysseus' son,
Okay, because
Thelonious or whatever.
I think my issue is like I literally see him as Spider Man,
Hmm.
and I
Oh,
think
so
that
how did you
might be
feel
why
about him
he's
in
getting.
Uncharted then?
I think that's why he's getting the slack he is. It's like I literally look at him as one character. I'm
He
trying not to,
his
but
the way he emotes, like his eyes and like he's not. I just don't think he's that good. It's weird. Best scene he's ever done for me was the Mr. Stark. Don't I want to die? Da, 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 like that's the best scene I've ever seen from him in anything he's done.
I feel like when he's playing as a kid, I feel like he portrayed like being the teenager, the antsy teenager that's trying too hard to be a superhero. I think he did all of that very well. Like, think about if we were in high school with superpowers, what, well, never mind. That probably wouldn't go right. That
Hmm.
probably, from a comic book sense, though, if we had superpowers and trying to do the right thing and stuff, like it, I feel like to some degree it would look like that. And eventually, like after you've had the powers for a while, think about moving to a different state and like you're enjoying it for the first few months, but after you done been to the places 2 or 3 times, okay, this shit's getting old. It's kind of
Oh,
like
Mr.
him.
Stark.
It's kind of like
Oh
him as
yeah,
Spider
Mr.
Man. The
Stark.
longer he's Spider Man, he was like, man, I wish I had my regular life back. Like,
Hey, he was riding it harder than Pepper Potts, bro. I mean, damn. I was like,
yeah, he
bro,
was
Mr.
fiending. He was
He,
fiending for that shit. He wanted to be an Avenger and all of that stuff. Now he not fiending for it no more.
yo.
And now his body ain't agreeing with him because of it.
Yes, the Manhunters were the main villains for the Green Lanterns before we got introduced to the other spectrums. Because if I remember correctly, like the Lanterns were supposed to police the Manhunters, but they rose up because of the people who created the Lanterns. Like, oh
Word?
nah, we're not
Oh,
having it anymore. We protest. We want to wipe y'all out
huh.
because you guys did us dirty.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, so Manhunters from the comics, they're one of the oldest and most dangerous factions that's known in the DC universe. So like especially when it comes on to intergalactic stuff. They're sentient androids. They were created by the Masters of Universe around the same time as the ancient beings who founded the Green Lantern Corps, like I mentioned. You see those blue people that you saw in the Ryan Reynolds movie? Yeah, those people created these people, right? And they were on the same time. And they were intended to be like a police force before the Green Lanterns existed, right? That's what they were supposed to be. Unfortunately, they became too literal in carrying out justice, and instead of instead of protecting life, they began to hunt down and exterminate anyone they thought was guilty. And their lack of compassion led to the catastrophe that resulted in a massacre that wiped out a lot of life in sector 666. I hate that name. So billions of lives lost because of it. The disaster convinced the Guardians that the police force without free will or emotion was a mistake. So they shut the Manhunters down and created the Green Lantern Corps instead. So that's why the Green Lantern Corps exists. So there's beef between the Green Lanterns and the Manhunters because they both technically have the same job, but one is like actual sentient beings, not just androids, like things with soul, who that can with reason, with emotions and whatnot, not non-feeling things. And then the leader is Atrocitus, if I remember correctly,
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
who ended up no, not Atrocitus. He wasn't the leader. He was one of the people who survived the devastation that happened with the Manhunters. And he ended up Atrocitus from the Manhunters, from the devastation that happened there, ended up creating the Red Lantern Corps. Yeah, they're superhuman strength. They can fly, energy blasts, advanced artificial intelligence. Granted, they're androids. Vast tactical coordination. They self repair and replace body parts, depending on whatever the story requires. The main people to focus on is the Grandmaster and the High Master. Those are the two main commanders of the force.
cool.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about Sinestro because he's in the trailer, and looks like they're going to be visiting him, and looks like he may even be locked
That's
up
crazy.
already. So that's going to be interesting.
Oh shit.
Sinestro is one of those people who trained Hal Jordan, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he wasn't always Yellow Kid.
One of the greatest lantern, one of the greatest lanterns, I should say.
Yep.
And then one of their worst nightmares.
Mm.
I guess Hal Jordan is literally like the second greatest lantern, or sorry, he's the first greatest lantern, and he's also the first greatest threat to the lanterns eventually, right? Like it's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah. Yep. Nathan Fillion is back.
I'm a nigga. African nigga.
Oh yeah, we're
Yep.
not having any
I'm
of
a
that.
nigga.
Yeah, good for you. Hey, stop! Don't entertain it. Do not entertain it.
You ain't even gotta break the flow, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, we keep
Hey,
it pushing.
What's
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was trying to make a point last week and you guys weren't having it. Like you weren't engaging with what I was saying. Yeah, I had to call Sky. I had to call Jesse up and let him know exactly what it was.
I, I watched episode one. I thought it was it was like more for like, if you really into that, you know what I'm saying? Like uh it's more like teenagers, you know what I'm saying? Like what's the audience, right? What's the audience for it? My Adventures with Superman. Is it like, because it's not like a real gritty, it's just more of like a lighthearted, it's a more lighthearted show. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like,
somewhere
yeah,
in
but I mean,
between?
it's not meant to be like real gritty or like more. It's like more like Lois Lane's perspective of her adventures with Superman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
it's like
but
more of like a
Galen, here's the
lighthearted
thing.
show. It's a
The
family
show is
show,
called My Adventures with Superman, right? So this
right?
is supposed to be
Lois,
about Lois Lane's perspective, right?
correct.
What the hell does that have to do with turning two characters from the comics who are siblings?
Oh my God, we back
Exactly. You
here.
see,
Bingo.
you see what Ty did there? Exactly. Some point. No, Ty
Yeah,
don't
bro.
care. He
Yeah,
already said
don't
last week that
care.
he don't care.
I don't care. Yeah, bro. That shit don't make no difference. Man, look, the story's good, man. Write that shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. Write that shit. That's
And,
all that matters. And
and
this,
the beauty and the
hey,
beauty.
if the shit is good, if the if the content is good, then write it.
And then my thing is this: it doesn't have to be for everybody. Like it might be decent for the audience that it's meant to be for. But that doesn't mean I have to watch it. I don't need to watch the whole series of My Adventures with Superman just because that might not be my thing. Yeah, it's a decent IP. You know what I'm saying? It's a decent IP. You know what I'm saying? But I don't mean I have to sit down and watch it. I mean, I got other things to do, bro. I got time. Like my time is valuable, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it's a bad IP. I watched the first episode and I got what it was, and I was like, okay, that's dope. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have
Hey,
to be for everybody. It's not a bad show. You know, it's
what
not a
if you
bad
go? What
concept.
if you go to the theaters this week and Ned and Peter is fucking lovers, bro? What you gonna
Man, no.
do?
See, here we go, bro. Like, no, this is a family show. Collide is a family show, and
Yeah, only me and Galen allowed to make them jokes, man. What you doing? You're messing up the room. Respect the room.
Yo, they gonna collide, all right.
this is not. Hey, this is not. What we said last week. We were talking about Batman, and we were talking about
Oh
Brokeback
yeah,
Batman.
broke back Batman.
Brokeback Batman. Like, no, bro. This is not. This is the family hour right now.
Yeah, which I'm the only one who seems to care about. No, you don't. Don't lie.
Comic book fans.
uh, I mean, to be fair, the comic book accuracy of most of what we've gotten from DC and Marvel has not been very good. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Secret Wars doesn't, well, if we just talking comic book accuracy, like, you know, when Baron Zemo shows up and he ain't Baron Zemo, he's just some random motherfucker, excuse me, some random soldier from some random army. You know, no sword, no nothing. He just he got Baron Zemo on his name tag, and that's how you know it's this is supposed to be Zemo, Baron Zemo, the famous character who is a villain and shows up and annoys the shit out of these guys in comics for 40, 50, 70 years, and this is his role in the movie. I mean, it's
Now,
just not very comic book accurate.
and I like to add this too because when you think of, but then Jesse, you got to factor. Well, here's the thing, Jesse. You got to factor in investors, right? Investors are looking at the times, they're looking at the audience, and we can argue that, hey, the fans, the diehard fans, right, who really want to see the comics that they read when they were children, that they read. That's a key word, read when they were children. These kids now don't read. So we got to think about that as well. Like a lot of kids now, Gen Z, they have a short attention span. They just want to see some flashing lights, some action, something happening. They can go on a date. They can kind of get out the house, get off
17.
their cell phone and watch a movie. Like, so we're dealing with a lot of different emotions when we're dealing with IPs and making a live action movie versus it being comic accurate, right? Because you got to factor in Gen Z doesn't read comics anymore that much. So if something's not comic accurate, but it's a good film, it's a good movie, then now we can work with that. Okay, it's a good movie. It wasn't comic accurate. We don't care if it's comic accurate because the investors want their money back. The investors want to make a something that's going to get their money back. So comment accuracy is something that's only nitpicked by the diehard fans or the core fans or whatever. Yeah, but guess what?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
gotta
But the
also
thing,
remember that
but
being
yeah,
comic
go
book
ahead.
accuracy is like, all right, well, they gave us all the stuff that we've been watching, like fucking Endgame and all this stuff. But They didn't. It's not. It hasn't been. I don't know, man. It's not. It's not a comic book. It's not comic book accuracy at all. Like it's just
Yeah,
they give you like it's
yeah.
like reading the last page of the comic book and like, all right, I'm gonna use this.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna use this
Thank
last page
you.
right here.
But here's how much they don't care about you.
But
But
don't
Yeah,
but
don't
here.
but don't
But
call
watch
it
this. Here's how much.
don't
Watch this.
call it
I want to
don't
make this
call
last
it
point.
go ahead.
Here's how much. I want to make this last point. I want to make this last point. Here's how much investors do not care about your feelings about if their IP that they're investing in is comic book accurate. They don't care how you feel. They care, can we reach Gen Z? Can we reach the millennials and then meet each other halfway? Because even if it's an IP that they come out with and the millennials go watch it and it's not comic book accurate, but it still gets numbers, you're going to go watch it anyway. Even, even if it's not comic book accurate, you're still going to go watch it. So they don't care. They don't care about how comic book accurate it is. They just care about if Gen Z's going to watch it and you're going to go watch it anyway.
yeah,
So
but
they don't care.
look how the MCU is right now. Just because they didn't go by the comic books. Now we got all these stories
Exactly.
all over the place. Like
Bunch of
we
bullshit.
could have had things
Right.
lined up. Like we have a comic book for every single phase that we went through. We have a comic book for it. So it's like you could have did every single comic book, and you didn't have to do the whole comic book. You could have did it in the same time span that you have right now, but just make sure that it's as accurate enough to where you can be like, damn, bro, I remember seeing this shit in pages. Like I remember all the art illustration for this. Like you know what I mean?
Right. So you're
Think
saying they
about
lost
this.
Gen Z?
Think about
They
this
lost Gen
though.
Z. They lost. So Sky, you're saying they lost Gen Z. They didn't even get Gen Z, and they lost you as a fan. So it's like a double loss. They
In a
took two
way,
L's.
I mean,
here's
still
here.
gives no fans because
I'm gonna
people
put it
gonna
to you
want to
like
see it regardless. You
I'm
feel
gonna
me?
put it
People
to
gonna
you
want to see it
like this.
regardless.
I'm gonna put it to you like this because that's exactly this is kind of meeting in the middle, right? So this is exactly what happens. If you go back and look at um when Kevin Feige was announcing phase, I think two. I think he announced like phase two and three or some shit. Like he did the whole timeline, and there was like 13 fucking movies announced back in 2000, maybe like 16 or something. I forgot what it was. But in that phase, it had like the last one last movie in that phase or whatever was like Civil War, and people was going crazy. Hall H, you know what I'm saying, Comic Con actually around this time of year, that motherfucking hall went crazy. The Gen Zers, the people who never read a comic, they didn't know, but the people who knew what Civil War was like, bro, we in for a treat. This shit's about to smack, nigga. We about to get the coldest shit you done seen. Like this is about to be, you feel me? So like the hardcore fans, we we're not the end all be all, but we do drive but we drive the hype, we drive the excitement because we know like okay, uh Secret Wars, listen bro, we get Secret Wars and they don't drop a fucking mountain on the Hulk and on the Avengers, you feel me, on the good guy team, hero team, and the Hulk's holding up the mountain and Iron Man blasts out like bro, there's some shit that's just too iconic where it's like you calling it Secret Wars but you giving me something else, just like Civil War, right? Like you calling it Civil War, and you kind of giving me like a little bit of Civil War, but not really. You feel me? Like where it's like if you did the shit right, you got a blueprint, you got a comic book, you got the volumes, the comics.
You're not gonna get a full Secret Wars. We about to get a watered down one.
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
You know what,
Bro. He
bro? I
probably,
want to say this, man, because I think there's an underlying you know topic that we're not really covering is why was Deadpool so successful? Was it because it was rated R? Was it because it was forbidden for teenagers? You know, teenagers got to sneak into the movie to go watch it. Because I remember growing up as a teenager.
Which one?
You got
No,
to
I'm
think
saying
about
just
it.
Deadpool. Period.
When
Like
is
it's
the
rated
last?
R. You
When
can't
is
go
the?
see it. That's what makes all the kids. That's what makes all the teenagers want to go see it because it's rated R.
If that
So
was the
It,
it,
case,
like
all
like
rated
when
R
you're a
movies would do
teenager,
so good.
when you're no, I'm just saying when you're a teenager and you can't get into a rated R movie without a accomplice,
Adult supervision.
whatever, like supervision, yeah, like I said, accomplice, whatever. But the bottom line is that when you're young and you're a teenager and you gotta sneak into a rated R movie to go watch Deadpool, then yeah, it's gonna be like, yo, we watch Deadpool, like. But the bottom line is that it was also a movie that was like never heard of. Like this
Mm.
character is like stepping outside the box in a rated R sense on the screen. Go ahead.
Oh no,
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
man, are you
no,
crazy? No, 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 no,
no, bro.
no, no, no.
That was
X Men
terrible. No,
Origin, no.
that almost killed
Wolverine, X
Deadpool.
Men Origin, no, no, no. I'm talking about Deadpool, the first Deadpool movie with Ryan Reynolds when he actually was Deadpool. Like that
Technically, he
movie,
was Deadpool in
he
the
was
Origins
in
rated R.
too.
I'm talking
Deadpool
about
in
the rated
both.
R Deadpool. I'm talking about the rated
First
R
Deadpool,
Deadpool movie.
first one.
I'm not talking about X Men Origins. I'm not talking about Ryan Reynolds
He
being
actually
no.
threw shade at that Deadpool. That was funny.
I'm talking about when he was trying to change in the telephone booth in the commercial. He was trying to change his, like that was nobody ever seen that before. He's literally in a phone booth trying to put on his, his outfit, bro. Like that
Bro,
was
I'm gonna
outrageous.
save you all the trouble, bro. The reason why it was successful was because it was good. That's it. It was good. It was passionate and good, and people could
And Hugh
feel
Jackman
the
was in it.
energy. Nah, he's talking about
No,
the
I'm talking
first
about their
Deadpool.
no, we're talking about the
Oh, the
first
first one?
Deadpool movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the marketing, way, he was like, yo, he was trying to change in a phone booth. He's trying to put on his outfit. It's rated R. He's getting shot up. But
Nigga, you
it's
see that
rated
nigga like
R though.
Juggernaut and that shit?
It's rated it's
Colossus.
rated R
Like,
because Gen Z can't
what?
see rated R movies. Like
What you
that's
mean,
my
Right.
bro?
time.
It's not like how it used to be
I
like when we had
also
to sneak inside the movie. They
You
can literally
you
just
got
walk
you
in.
can't
Like,
go see a rated R movie, bro, if you're
Hey,
underage.
bro, they don't be on it like that,
that's
bro.
some
Like, I don't
bullshit.
know where you be at
it
where
If
they
you're
depending
be
on
on
where
it
you
like
go.
underage,
that, but
It
you
they
depending
don't
on
cannot
be
where
go
you
see
on
a
it.
go.
rated
They
R
don't.
movie.
Nigga
It
walk
depending
right in
on where
there.
you go. They don't strictly enforce it everywhere.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that shit
Very
crazy,
Well,
bro.
much.
Yeah,
if
and
it's
that is
rated
also
R,
another
they say you
thing
gotta
you got
have
to think
you
about
have to
too.
have a guardian. I don't even know when the first what was
A
that
lot of
when
movies, a
Deadpool
lot
first
of
came out, like
movies, a lot of
2019 or something like that.
Nah, bro, it was like 2015 or 13 or something,
a
bro.
lot
When
of
the
Like, it
a
first
lot
was,
of
Deadpool movie came
movies
out, was
yeah,
it
bro. It's
2015,
been a
something like
minute,
that?
bro.
a lot
Oh,
of
okay.
movies when they put on the screen for the first time and like in a theater setting and stuff like that, they gonna go big. I personally like Deadpool, the first Deadpool, better than I like the second one. They're both good, but I think I just like the first
Yeah,
one more.
the first one, yeah,
But
and that's what I'm
like
saying.
you get a character on the big screen for the first time. That's why people have so much love for Tobey Maguire's Spider Man because he was like the basically the first one. He walked so everybody else in the future could run, basically kind of thing. So I feel like that played a part in it too. But
But
then
when the
Hugh,
movie's good,
yeah, the movie was still good too. But I'm saying two things can be true, basically.
He's like, was the movie good?
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Like
but
when
who
you see bad superhero movies
where's the
do,
money
they
coming
still
from?
make
Is it
some
coming
money.
from Gen Z? Is it coming from fans? Like, where is the money coming from? Is it coming
When
from
when
Gen
I
Z?
movies when
mean,
movies hit $1 billion, listen, when movies are hitting $1 billion, you're touching multiple quadrants. You're getting the
yeah,
kids, you're getting the parents, you're
that
getting the
shit don't matter
grandparents.
anyway because
It's a rated R movie though.
the
It's a rated
parents are
R movie.
buying
That
Yeah,
shit
but
don't
they
people
matter.
bringing
are
they taking people to the movies. They taking
people are
kids
They
to see
take
that
buying
the
shit.
the
kids to the movies.
people are buying these
You know how much
tickets for
kids seen
these
that movie?
movies off of apps. Like, there's no way of confirming them ages. Like, so
Oh,
many
They
okay,
people just
gotcha,
like
yeah.
gotcha.
go with the movie ticket, scan the ticket, and they just let them walk right in. They don't be IDing that shit. They buy the tickets online. I can't tell you the last time I bought a movie ticket at the movies. It's probably like 10 years ago.
So you're saying Deadpool one came out in 2000 what 15? Is that what y'all said?
16.
16? Okay, bet.
Good.
So that's 10 years ago. So back then, right? It was a rated R movie. Kids
But
cannot go see it. Like kids can't go see that movie because that's restricted. It's restricted.
10 years
So
ago,
those
yeah,
are the
I can agree with you. ten
yeah,
years ago,
that's
yeah.
restricted. It's restricted. Kids can't
Mm,
go see the movie. But you got kid. You're telling me there are teenagers who say, you know what, I'm gonna go see it anyway.
of
Yeah.
course,
So that's where the money.
because
Yeah.
that's what they
So
do.
yeah, I'm gonna go see it anyway.
I'm gonna go see it. Fuck,
And the
fuck,
movie and the
fuck with
movie's
my
Yeah, yeah,
outrageous.
parents.
The
I'm
movie's
gonna
yeah.
go
off the
see it
chain.
Without
anyway.
the comic books and without us seeing all this stuff that we done seen, the next generation don't know what it is.
Exactly.
It takes your father. It takes your father that's in like
I
yeah.
just
It
don't feel
takes your
like they
father that's like in
enforce
like
that
30
shit
in
like
his
they did
30s,
when we were
30,
kids.
40s. Like you got grown ass men go to see this shit, but they don't have no kids, no nothing. They just fans of this shit. Like you got people that are spend all they made to take their families
A
just to go
grown man
see
can see
every
a
single
rated R
movie.
movie.
No, but I'm
I'm
saying
talking
like
about a
every
teen. I'm
single.
talking about a teenager. A teenager who's underage cannot go and just see a rated R movie.
They're not supposed
Yeah,
to.
obviously,
That's what makes
They're
the
not
movie in
but
high
supposed
demand
to.
for
guess what?
teenagers.
They're
Obviously,
not supposed to, but there
it's not
was
gonna
a
be
whole
certain books
bunch
Because
of
that
they
said
want
teenagers.
they like the idea of feeling that they're doing something bad.
Ah,
yeah, but
They're in
I'm
that
Nas.
saying,
rebellious
There you,
phase.
see,
Nas,
but
say
the
that
thing is,
again. Say that
people
again,
love
Nas.
Deadpool so
They
much
like
that
the
they're taking their
children tend to
families to
like
go
the
see that
feeling of
shit.
being able to know that they can do something bad and get away with it.
Yeah, but people was taking their families. It wasn't probably no single fucking
Man, you
17
can
year
take
old
your
going
family
in
to
the
go see
movie theater like, okay,
Deadpool,
I'll
It's a
see
a
mix
this.
of
rated R
things.
movie.
I
No,
would
it
have
was
took
whole
my kids to
families
see
watching this
Deadpool.
shit, bro.
A
It
rated
was
R
whole
movie.
families. We was
That
taking our
Bro,
kids to go watch
Nigga,
this
I
shit.
took
bro,
my
there
kids to
it's
were
see
rated R. It
fucking
has violence in it. It has
what the fuck
cuss
bro,
in
is
it.
there
that shit
were
called?
It
The
has
Bro,
shooting
Evil
in
bro,
it.
you
Dead
gotta
Rises,
find. How many
bro.
rated R movies you done seen by
I
yourself?
took
bro,
my
Like,
when
kid.
I
I
went
took my
to
daughters to see
how many
Evil Dead
movies as a
Rises, bro.
kid?
They was
Like, come
like
on, bro.
fucking. They was like fucking 10. They was like 10 and 9 years old. We went. I took them to because they liked horror movies. They liked it. They thought the
Yeah,
shit was
see,
funny,
that's what I'm saying,
and
bro.
I
People
took them
take
to
their
see
kids
Evil
to
Dead
rated R
Rises,
movies.
bro. Like, and
Yeah.
people
bro,
were
I
looking at
went to
me
go
like,
see
"What the fuck?"
Wolverine and Deadpool. It was hella kids in there.
Hella
That's what
kids,
I'm
Really?
bro.
saying, bro. Like that
Really?
kids don't mean nothing. That's what I
And there's
said.
some people
People
who
take their
actually take their
families,
kids to
bro.
go watch it too.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
telling
Wolverine
you,
and
like
Deadpool
where
had kids in there? That's a
yeah.
rated
Yo, you
R
sound
movie.
amazed. That's
It don't
crazy.
matter.
bro, don't
That shit does
nobody,
not
don't
matter
It's
no
nobody
rated
more.
R,
ID,
bro.
The
don't
ratings does
nobody
not
ID
matter no
that
more,
stuff.
bro. It don't matter.
It
It
wasn't that
doesn't,
bad. Okay.
That's not
bro.
is
That
not the
movie was
point. It's
bloody
not the
as
point
hell,
of
bro.
how bad it was or
Bro,
Bro,
wasn't.
it was
bro,
bloody as hell in one car, bro.
you
Like
pull out
that
that
shit does
phone
not
and
matter
scan
no
that
more. Back in
barcode,
our
and they let
time,
you in.
yeah, back in our time, that mattered. And in this time right now, that rated R, bro, niggas is playing rated M for mature games. Kids,
Cause you
Grand
know
that
what
Theft
they
Auto
do.
6 is
You
going to
know
be
what they do.
rated
You know what
NC-17.
and you still and guess what? You gonna still let your 6 year old play this shit because he got a PS5.
you know what they do a lot of the time. If they have the movie ticket already, they assume, okay, if you're here and you're 15 years old, your parents
Bro, you
must have
got a
bought
movie
you this
ticket
movie.
already? Go ahead, bro.
Your parent must have bought you this movie ticket, so that's
Exactly.
consent for you to go. Like
100%.
I
Nigga, they
literally
understand
seen
that
kids just get their barcode scanned on their phone and just
shit.
walk
Just walk
in
right
for a
through,
rated
right?
R movie.
Man, listen, if you see
What?
little homie raise his shirt up and up the blick on him, hey bro, I'm going to see this movie. Hey, I'm going to see
Now
this
your
movie,
feet
little buddy.
aggressively, nigga.
Hey, bro. Hey, listen. What about having a backpack on with your food? That's Florida. Yeah, Hey, that's definitely Florida. But what about raising? Like you have a backpack on with your food in there. You know, your fat. You got your burgers. You got your fries. You got your whatever. You got your candy from the Dollar Tree. You going to?
You
Squishing
like
and
those guys.
squashing
You like those
and
guys.
Hey, bro,
swishing, and everybody know
bro,
each
you
other
got,
underneath her.
bro, you got Popeyes, Church's Chicken,
That's
whatever
some
you got
boondog
going
shit.
on, bro. Like whatever you got going on, bro. It's gonna.
That's some boondog shit. He like, here, hold this chicken. He like, here, hold this chicken in your pocket.
Hey,
Hey, bro,
listen.
you better put one of them backpacks on. The movie backpack. Hey,
Hey,
bro, the
I had
movie
to.
You
backpack is
sound like
sweet.
granddad.
Go ahead.
I had he nigga had a movie picnic. I had to look it up because I couldn't. I'm like the first movie I remember seeing in theaters. My mom took me the first time I remember going to movies was to watch a Nightmare on Elm Street movie, and it was in 3D. And
There you go.
it came out in '91. and I was born in '84, so I couldn't have been no more than 7, 8 years old, bro. And I'm talking
You
about,
was
bro, this was a rated R, hard R.
you gotta think about it. That's back in the times
Right.
where you wasn't getting no tickets on via cell phone. You had to get them tickets at the booth.
Yeah, and they probably like, ma'am,
So
you know it's rated R, and she like, motherfucker, it's my son, motherfucker.
Facts. Yeah, he good.
Oh,
He
so
be all right.
that's why you turned out so great, bro. Look at how you turned out, bro. You turned out great.
Now repeating the
I'm
sins,
real, I'm real screwed up today.
repeating the sins, taking my kids to see the Evil Dead Rises at 10 years
Scared the
old.
shit out of my
Bro,
kids. I'm
that's
about
why
to go
you
watch some
turned out.
crazy shit.
That's why you turned out the way you did, bro. You turned out great.
Hey, no real shit. My kids got up like 10 times during Evil Dead Rises. It was like one of them was crying. I was like, "Bro, are you serious?" Like y'all
That's
was talking
crazy.
all that shit. They was talking all that shit. Oh, we ain't gonna be scared. Hey, I was crying. I was like, "Bro, I was like, sit the fuck down. Don't get up again."
That crazy.
Motherfuckers was crying, bro.
You done traumatized your children.
Traumatized.
That's funny.
Ah. All right, well, I'm gonna keep the main thing, okay? Uh Avengers Doomsday sucked up all the oxygen in the room. It was the big fish, the white whale, it was the big stick, you know. Um, and it I think it succeeded in getting the hype turned up to 11 for the Avengers Doomsday, the X-Men and the MCU. and also for Spider-Man, Brand New Day or whatever coming out this week. So it did its job exceedingly well. Probably, I think it broke the record for most views on a trailer on YouTube history, for like the time period or whatever. And so yeah, I mean, I think that's the main thing. So we are back on the MCU hype train, baby, and I'm hoping they don't let us down again. Clayface looks great. I think it's gonna be it's a smaller movie. I think the budget's 45 million, which is amazing for the visuals that it's showing. Obviously, I think you're getting a lot of practical effects. Looks really good. I am excited for Lanterns. I think it's got a lot of TV royalty attached to it. Some Game of Thrones, some True Detective alumni behind the scenes and behind the pen. So I think that it bodes well for it, and it got serious acting power in it. I think it's going to be probably pretty good, and I can't wait to watch it. Other than that, it's probably the big stuff I'm interested in from the DC right now. Obviously, Batman Nightfall. It's gonna be great. I mean, I can't wait for that to drop. And I can't really say too much else after that because it sounds like our uh, fearless leader is on the chopping block, or let's say he is imperiled. Even if he's not on the chopping block, he is in danger, and he cannot afford to miss again. So, nope. My daughter tells me I need to watch it, and I will watch it. She said it's really good. It's great, in fact.
Yeah, I really ain't got nothing extra. I feel like Spider Man's gonna do what it's gonna do, break records. Going into all of the DCU stuff with an open mind and just taking it for what it is and seeing going from there. No, I'm saying nothing negative about it. I'm just coming into it with an open mind and just going to see what the project is for what it is and then go from there.
Yeah, man. Hall H was crazy, man. Like you guys can go on YouTube and look up, uh, the different experiences that people had. Um, a lot of people are recording, um, pretty much like all of the different things they saw, like the different action figures, and so Hall H is one thing, but Comic Con is another because I heard there was like a fiasco where people were actually standing in line trying to get into Hall H and they were denied even after they, stood in line overnight. It was a big fiasco, man. It was crazy, bro. Like
Yeah,
it
because
was,
Hall H is exclusive. There's only like so many
yeah,
seats and no
yeah. So
more.
yeah, it was only so yeah. So some people got disappointed, but the thing is, Comic Con, it looks like it had a lot of different streamers or people who recorded their experience as far as that. But I will say the anticipation is high now. Doomsday is in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got some things, some motion going on with that. Hopefully, the movie um is not a disappointment. We we're trying to hope for like a reboot, to the Marvel narrative of Avengers. So we'll see how that goes. As far as Doomsday, I mean, as far as DC, we got Clayface. Like you guys told me, that was actually a movie. I'm When I first saw the trailer, I was just thinking like, yo, this would be a great series. So that's where my mind was, like Spider-Man New Order. So you guys corrected me on that and said it was a movie. I was like, man, so I'm kind of like bummed out about that because I thought that would have been like a better like series. But anyway, you guys corrected me on that. Yeah, man. So we're gonna see how everything goes. As far as Spider Man is already in the bag. You can see the ticket sales sold out. We're gonna just see how it goes, man. With that, man, like it's hard to mess up Spider-Man at this point. Like it's hard to mess up a Spider-Man movie at this point. So I hope you guys can get some tickets or check it out, and then maybe we can talk about it next week, man. So y'all bless up, man. That's what's up. I'm out.
Um, love, peace, and happiness.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for us having such a wonderful, lengthy stream. This was, I definitely enjoyed this, and I would like to imagine that the folks listening did as well. I would like to leave you with this scripture passage from Proverbs 27, because yesterday was the 27th, verse 17. As iron sharpens iron, so a friend sharpens a friend. And this one stood out to me because this is essentially the spirit of collide. This is the spirit of the collide show here. We combat each other, we pick each other's brains to to make sure that we know what it is we think or believe in and why that is the case. And I'm so happy and grateful that we have been able to master an atmosphere that allows us to do just that, to challenge each other, to push each other, to push us to the brink at some points. This- I enjoy this. I'd like to take this moment to say a prayer. God, thank you so much for this podcast. Thank you for the impact that it is having on the lives of the panelists and on the folks listening. We thank you that even though life can seem meaningless, that you allow little things like these, that slice of life that has meaning and that we can enjoy. We thank you for little gifts like this. Continue to bless us, watch over us. May we have a good night's sleep. Wake us up in the morning that we may take on the tasks that are set before us. Guide and protect every single person here on the panel and those listening as well. In Jesus' name, amen. Out. Out.